Hey up. How's it going? Okay. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Okay. Nice. How's it going, Chronic? Longest fuck intro? Yeah, okay. It's like that sometimes. We can't help it. We can't always help it. Oh, how's it going? Did you get my DMs? Yeah, I appreciate it. Speaking about the way to be able to look at stuff without a VPN, right? Yeah. I will take a look. I'll try and set up the next stream. That would be a saving fucking grace. Oh my god, dude. Being able to, like, even if I don't want to fucking show it on stream, because, like, streaming straight KF, somebody's KF page straight is, like, super fucking yikesy, right? But even if it's just able to, like, pull it up on a second fucking monitor, it's a lot fucking easier, innit? Yeah, I appreciate it, yeah. That's nice. Also for Imgur. Dude. Also for fucking Imgur. The UK is so raped right now. It's really fucking annoying. We can't use Imgur. We can't use KF. We can't use 4chan. There are like several sites now that you just cannot use if you're in the fucking UK. So fucking annoying. However, right? Or use Brave with Tor. I just use Tor. I just use like a onion browser to be able to do it. That's like the easiest way to like spoof your location. Yeah, that's just like an easy way to be able to do it. Find a better VPN. With my VPN right now, I can actually use it to like turn on my connection, but it's just really kind of like finicky. Do you know what I mean? What the fuck are you wearing this time? Dude, oh my god. It's not even that fucking bad, okay? Can we chill the fuck out? I kind of like the jacket. Thank you, Aniona, for being the only honest person in chat. I hugely appreciate that, okay? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, here we go. So apparently, Ofcom has issued 4chan with they say like a giant fine. It's like a £250,000 fine, which, I don't know, what is that in American dollars? Third of a million? 350,000, something like that. Sent them back a giant hamster picture. Is that like a 4chan thing? Like giant hamsters? I don't know if it is. All right. Dear Sir or Madam, we issue 4chan Community Support LLC with a provisional decision in relation to Section blah, 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 of the Online Safety Act. We gave 4chan the opportunity to make representations about the matter set out in the provisional decision. No substantive representations were received from 4chan. The really retarded thing with this is I'm pretty sure that, like, this fine wouldn't actually happen if 4chan stopped trying to, like deliver services to the UK, right? If they decided to geo-block the United Kingdom, I think that would be fine. But the UK has had to geo-block them, and so, yeah. Yeah. But it's like, dude, it is really fucking gay. Because the gayest shit about it isn't actually Ofcom and the regulations. The gay shit is the response to this stuff, right? Yes, it's a huge fucking breach of free speech. Yes, there might be ways that the government could be able to, like, offer them advice on how to fucking get around it. And it's extremely gay that you can't use places like Imgur anymore in the UK. But at the same time, like, the UK is not going out over to the, like, US soil to be able to extradite these guys. But that's the narrative that people run with to be able to condemn it. Really? Really? You think the British are going to come over here to America and take us? Yeah, unlikely. Bro, that's not even what they're fucking saying, man. They're not requesting a fucking extradition order. It is a fine. It's a fine against a business in the fucking United Kingdom that operates in the United Kingdom. Retarded. Yeah. Oh, we did oil changes today? No, we would like to appear macho. We've got to balance out the shirts sometimes. You know what I mean? Yeah. How's it going, Soul Skibbity? How's it going, Soul Skibbity, the man of the hour? The man of the hour? I hear that you've, dude, the most brutal shit about all of this, okay? We'll get into it in a little bit. Or we'll get into it in a fucking second. But the most brutal thing about this is that, Soul Skibbity originally joined the live stream to be able to get perms to be able to call in. That was, like, the main reason, the main incentive for him joining the stream and kind of, I don't know, spilling his guts, okay? Giving some of the details. And what is transpired is that Soul has now just left every server that he's been in. And so it was all for nothing. It was all for nothing in the end. Okay. Dude, oh, fuck me, man. Is there any way to be able to, like, enable, like, YouTube emojis on here? Because I'm literally just getting, like, face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape. Is there any way to be able to fucking fix that? That is so annoying. Fuck me. Message styling, is it in that? Hold on, is Aiko around? Is Aiko around? Hold on. No, not face red droopy eyes. No, they're clouding me in chat right now. They're clouding me in chat right now with the red face red droopy eyes emoji. Aiko. Not that Aiko, wrong Aiko. Are you around? Let me ask her real quick. Hold on, I got another DM. Ooh. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for later. I think somebody else is streaming right now, and they sent me a little bit of a heads up for later on. So we'll have to see, but I think that'll be alright. Okay. Nice, nice. I'm not sure if you're watching right now, but I appreciate the fucking heads up nonetheless. Fucking hell, a fucking copyright claim. Okay. Some of this shit is so fucking retarded. A lot of these VTuber communities are so fucking wretched, man. Actually so fucking degenerate. It's unbelievable. Okay. Global settings and features. Optional chat settings. Disable YouTube chat. That's not what I want. Larger font for YouTube. No, how the fuck do I enable...
You got dipped. Okay, bro. You're getting too big for your boots.
Articulated lorry emoji, 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 fist emoji, ray.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I hugely appreciate that, Nate. How the fuck did the articulated... How the fuck did the articulated lorry emoji work, but nothing else does? What? Even in the on-screen chat, it doesn't fucking work. Does it? I don't think so. Okay, fucking hell, man. Let's fucking move on. Let's actually get the fucking stream started, yeah? I'll try and see if I can fix it up in the meantime, but if we can't, we can't. Okay, nice. Let's get into the new updates of the Soul drama. Okay, now, I think since last stream... Basically, Soul came on. It was pretty obvious to everybody involved, okay? You had Parry, and they were saying it was not... Soul did not physically assault Parry. Okay? Nice, nice. Hellbent was also there. Oh, but Hellbent's not a man, so Hellbent doesn't count. Okay. And there's also Queeman there. And... If you were going to punch anybody in the group, okay, it would be Queeman. Can we we can agree with that, right? Queeman, even from, like, first get-go, is probably the most likely, well, especially after you've excluded Parry, okay? So, he was talking about it at the time. Yeah, I mean, I don't know him real well. I don't know him really well. Do you know me really well? Yeah, I know you really well. Do you know Parry really well? No, I don't know it. Okay. So you know him about the same as you know that Parry. And you know him less well than you know me. Okay. I've seen Soul Skibbity and Queeman interact before, okay? That is incredibly fucking awkward. I don't know if those guys have got a very strong relationship. That makes sense. Okay, nice. And why would Soul not want this sphere to learn who it was? If it's somebody that nobody knows here, what would be the point? Obviously, okay, it was Queeman. I had Kathy running around with fucking some conspiracy theories that I knew the entire time that it was Queeman. I'd got leaks and I was holding a fucking nuke in my back pocket. Wasn't true. It was just incredibly obvious that it was Queeman. I think I hopped on Jimmy's stream last night to have a little bit of a powwow with him. And they're like, Dickers, who do you think it is? Who do you think it is? Have we not fucking figured this out already? Come on, it is so fucking obvious. Anyway, Soul hops on Gamma's later, okay, and gives a few more details of the story, I believe.
Going to remain private. It's going to come out one way or another.
Oh, Gamma pressing. Gamma doing the pressing that I never did. Dude, I just kind of felt bad for Soul. I'm gonna be honest, alright? Call me a fucking pussy, call me a fucking bitch, it's all deserved and more. I just felt bad for Soul to be able to, like, fry him on a fucking, on a fucking grill. He called in, said he was gonna give details. I don't think that he answered honestly and fully, okay? Feel like he left some details out of it. Like the fact that it was a hate crime against the Jewish population of London.
I would say that it wouldn't have, like, had this lingering effect on you, because my theory right now is that you feel bad about the situation to the extent where you don't want to show your face around the commentary scene, because you're like, you know, you just feel bad, because that's typically the type of behavior that you've exhibited in the past with arguments with me or other people. So like I'm gonna ask you, is this somebody that you are particularly embarrassed about, like, you know, having an altercation with?
No.
You sure?
Like, Gamma, put it this way. Remember the Dickers story, the essay in London story, right? How I raised my voice to this guy. Was like touching me. I feel bad about that. Okay, I feel bad about like any, you know, being mean to people.
Yeah. But my
dude, Soul, what the fuck is this? Soul can call Aiko a like slut whore having her fucking jaws out every day on stream, fucking total bint slut for 3 months straight. And he doesn't feel bad about that to this day, even despite the fact that Aiko has fucking blocked him on several platforms. Across Discord, across YouTube, I think Twitter as well, maybe. He doesn't feel bad about that at all. However, a man sexually assaulting him and then threatening to rape him, he does feel bad about that. He feels bad about shoving him. He didn't even punch him either. He didn't even punch him. He just like, he's like a bear. He's like a mama bear protecting his cubs, except it's him protecting his fucking rectum, right? Oi! 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 Get away from me! Really? Come on, dude. You should be able to fucking feel good about defending yourself.
My theory now that I'm like immediately clocking into is like, did anybody know this person?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I mean, I think everybody gave Soul props for that at the time, right? Parry was enjoying the chaos. I was trying to just like, well, leave the guy to molest Soul. Soul was the only one in the group who actually fucking like snapped, told him off, yeah?
Some guy.
Did you do this or no?
Dude, shut the fuck up, Soul Skippity. Okay, you jump for the shark now, mate. Well, Dickers, I'm a very strong gym bro. I used to box amateur, so I feel bad when I show my strength. Okay, buddy. Right. Tough boy.
Did I do what?
Did you can you did you admit, like, did you actually like do an aggressive, like, you know, shove motion to this individual? Like can you like just out in the open say that you probably behaved in a very irrational manner, that being drunk wasn't an excuse, so that we can just, you know, put it in the public sphere? Or is this something that you just do not want to, like, you know, have any more, I want to say, you know, digging into at all?
Oh my god, Gamma is so fucking gay about this. Like, obviously, yes, Soul got fucking drunk, did something that he shouldn't have done. But it's like, you're drunk. You're drinking, okay? You're drunk and you're fucking drinking. Like, these things fucking happen. Unironically, I think this is a fucking situation where it's just like, boys will be boys. No. It's just a situation where the eventual takeaway is like, boys will be boys. Nobody got fucking raped. Sure, he fucking shoved them. I doubt Queeman is feeling that hard done by it. It's just one of those things that happen on a fucking night out. Yeah, moral frogging over getting drunk is fucking insane.
I mean, if people want to dig into it, I mean, whatever. I mean, what's there to dig into?
I mean, to me,
I just got very drunk.
Okay, look, all I'm saying is that if it was just like a random fight that you got into, it would not be being speculated to the way that it is on Dicker Stream.
Like, I'm serious. I just don't get it.
What do you mean you just don't get it? Like you saw what happened. You saw what happened with Aiden. You saw what happened with Aiden throughout all of January and February. You saw how people were telling like stories about Queeman and like, you know, and also like Parry throughout this entire trip, and how people were sending pictures to each other. Of course, like anything that happened is not going to remain private. It's going to come out one way or another.
Well, yeah, but like,
so like I'm asking you to rip off the Band-Aid before somebody like leaks in the future and just like get it over with. Somebody's gonna say like the full extent of this.
Rip off. I don't understand what you want me to say.
I want you like, I have a feeling that you knew who this person was to some extent, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't have like emphasized it so heavily. And I feel like you're trying to just like, wiggle away so that you don't have to feel shame for it.
Oh, are you trying to do? You're trying to do the thing where I roll over, but I mean, I don't.
No, I'm like, I'm giving you the courtesy of like just, owning it without me like aggressively pressing you, or without me like being aggressive towards you.
Owning what, bro?
Whatever happened whatever happened this night, because like I've had to like dig at least a little bit, and in a very very like subtle way, to how aggressively like you actually engage in this when you were trying to pass it off as like a small shove, and then the bouncer like immediately got in between you guys. A bouncer just doesn't immediately get between you guys if you just shove somebody.
No,
there's something more must have happened for a bouncer to get there.
What the fuck is Gamma talking about? Gamma knows absolutely nothing. Gamma knows nothing. Gamma knows not of what he fucking speaks. Yes, if a bouncer in London sees two people fucking shoving each other, yeah, the bouncer's gonna fucking jump in, because the bouncer's job is to stop anything else fucking further kicking off. If a fight, like, actually kicks off, two people start swinging fucking punches at each other, and the bouncer just goes to his boss like, oh, well, I saw them shoving, but I thought it wasn't my time to pounce. Yeah, that guy's getting fucking fired,
Like, I'm already getting these clues, and it's obviously something that you're, like, ashamed about. I'm asking you.
Yeah, I didn't fucking punch the guy, but I shoved him with the intention of, like, starting a fight, yeah?
Okay.
That's a brand new detail. That is a brand new detail. That's a brand new detail. Wait, Soul Skibbity jumped in there to start having fisticuffs with this gentleman, like the Queeman, to be able to start a fight with the guy. Dude, Soul, what is the height difference between you and Queeman? What the fuck do you think the fucking weight difference is, okay? I don't want to fucking motherfuck about it. What are you fucking doing?
Okay, so see, like, this is exactly what I'm talking about. The more I ask you about this in a way that I'm not even, like, being aggressive for or, like, seriously digging for, you keep, like, subtly revealing details. In this case,
I'm, like, 4 inches taller, I think. Is it 4 inches taller? I don't know. It might be slightly more than that. Maybe 5.
It wasn't subtle. You straight up, like, mentioned it. You intentionally wanted to fight this guy. That wasn't a priorly. That wasn't like you.
Okay, go ahead and test the fucking the YouTube emojis. I think they should be all fixed now. Okay, give it a test out though.
You started this conversation by saying that it wasn't really a fight. Now you're telling me that you did want to start a fight.
Well, yeah, but it wasn't a fight. So was I wrong in saying that?
But you wanted to fight this person.
Well, I guess I was very drunk, but I'm glad I didn't.
But like just a couple of seconds ago, you were agreeing with me, saying that being drunk wasn't an excuse for that behavior.
Well, it's not an excuse. You should never be that mean to people. No.
And then why are you like bringing up the fact that drinking was like somehow like a factor in this?
Well, because I was drunk. Was I fucking not? Bro.
No. So I think it is probably a fair claim to say that you were conscious of your actions and that you were trying to utilize the fact that you were drunk to like capitalize off this. I'm not rage baiting you. I'm genuinely like just trying to like get you to like have this conversation in a way. You were not conscious of your actions.
I mean, you're drunk, but you could probably recollect your actions, right? You could recollect your actions. Obviously, fucking inhibitions are lowered, right? I don't know what Gamma's trying to like tease out of him. That he was drunk, sure, but he secretly wanted to fight Queeman all along.
No,
I'm giving you an opportunity to be honest, because if you're honest, then we can just like get it over with and not have an issue.
All right, one sec. No, Gamma, I was not conscious of match. I was drunk.
Okay, I'm giving you
Dude, listen, Dickers, there's a wolf inside of me. I lead a pack, and sometimes the wolf howls. Thank you, sir.
Opportunity to be as honest as you possibly can, because if this story ever develops even further, and these are the details that you're giving out, like it's just gonna be fucking raps for you.
What? I don't get Gamma at all. I actually fucking don't get Gamma at all. It's gonna be raps for you, son. It's going to be good night for your YouTube career, my boy. If you keep on obfuscating the details of when you drunkenly shoved Queeman at a bar that one time when you went out, it's going to be over for you. It's gonna be over for you. It's night-night on your career.
Be as honest as you possibly can, because if this story ever develops even further, and these are the details that you're giving out, like it's just gonna be fucking raps for you.
What do you mean it's gonna be raps? What do you mean it's gonna be raps? Dude, it's not like a serious moral impingement. It's just a funny fucking story that's mainly just embarrassing for Soul, more so that it's actually like an ethical fucking wrong. Jesus Christ, this shit ain't that serious, bro.
So, sorry, what? How is there going to be a contention as to whether I was conscious of my actions or not?
Because like I don't think anybody.
Put it this way, Gamma. Put it this way. 10 minutes afterwards, right? About 10 minutes after this, I had to leave an Uber because I thought I was going to throw up. That's how drunk I was.
Yeah, but like you could just be. That could have just been nerves. You could have just been nervous. I don't know you. I don't know.
What the? What the fuck is Gamma talking about? You could have been nervous. What the fuck is this guy saying? Wait, yeah. You're worried that it's going to be a fake taxi situation. Dude, you went to the bar last time and you ended up almost getting raped. You figured that the taxi driver's got that glint in his eye. He's going to turn around and molest you. What does Gamma think is fucking going on? He has to stop the taxi to get out and fucking throw up. They're drinking. They've been drinking.
I don't know how I don't know what your limitations are. I don't know how you were feeling in that moment. Like you're expecting me to.
Maybe he's worried what Hellbent was going to do to him when they got back home. You know, that couch can be a dangerous place. I heard. I hear Queen got fully naked on it.
Just take this at face value. I'm asking you to give more relevant details. Tell the story. You know what? Give me all the details give me all the details. And stop at the point where you
outside a club.
Okay.
A guy, I don't know what he did to annoy me. I guess he annoyed me somehow. I don't know. I can't remember.
I don't know what he did.
So I started. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I just started shoving this guy in an aggressive manner with the intent to like start a fight.
But you can seemingly like remember that you were shoving this guy in an aggressive manner with the intent of like getting them to I assume retaliate so you can fight them.
Yeah, and then.
So you can remember that clearly, but you can't remember the thing that annoyed you. I feel like I would, in a situation like this where I'm trying to justify myself, I would want to like know exactly what ticked me off, so where I can be like, yo, this guy was fucking with me in this way. The same way you told the story about this guy like coming on to you and trying to be like,
Well, I wasn't drunk then, so I remember that.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't know what you want from me, bro. I'm sorry.
I just want you to try to recall as many details as possible up until that point if you don't want to give more information after that.
That is basically the long and short of it.
That is the long and short of it?
Yeah, and there is no lie there, okay?
So like you can't tell me like we were all hanging out, I went to this club, we were already like pre-gaming and like you can't tell me details like that.
You want the entire story, bro? Yes.
Yes,
we were hanging out
want
in the club.
The entire story.
We then went outside the club. Like, dude, what do you want? I don't know.
To be fair, I mean, I spoke about this last night with Jimmy, right? But when you think about the actual repercussions, it does become slightly sadder, you know? Because this is what Queeman ended up like. This is how Queeman ended up after the fight that night. It's incredibly fucking. I mean, okay. I just have to say right now, viewers of a sensitive disposition, please leave now. This is the trigger warning, okay? This is the warning. Let's go into it, okay? It's truly very gruesome. As you can see, Hellbent has had to take, like, medical scissors. She's had to play nurse and get medical scissors and cut off all of his clothes to be able to, like, stitch him up after the brutal attack. I think Queeman has said tonight that, like, oh, dude, I just can't wake up. Oh, man, I'm just feeling really sleepy. Has he had his face cam on since the night of the incident? I don't know. Like, I feel like there is a little bit of sweeping going on that Gamma isn't trying to uncover, because this attack was far more fucking brutal than people realize, okay? He had to recuperate for several days naked on Hellbent's couch in order to get back to his house and start streaming again. Like, dude, look at what he did to his fucking foot, man. Look at what he did to his fucking foot. This guy is lying on his fucking back right now, and somehow his foot is twisted all the way around to the fucking side. He's been mangled. Dude, Soul Skibbity fucking mangled this guy. This is how he ended up. It's truly, deeply fucked up.
Know what you want.
Is that, I mean, I'm not gonna press on you further. Like, I obviously don't want to, like, you know, be a fucking asshole and just like rip this information out, like, you know, away, like, out of you.
Black eye, Queeman looks like a battered housewife. I mean, look at the way that he's cuddling that blankie, you know? Look at the way that he's cuddling, snuggling inside of that blankie. That is not the look of a man who feels confident that he's going to remain safe. That looks like a man who's still afraid for his, that he's going to receive imminent bodily damage any time, any moment. I think Sol was still saying that, staying over at this point, you know?
I mean...
But I am saying, like, I would just suggest, like, coming, you know...
Photos of Gaza are less gruesome. It is quite bad, yeah.
Like, I would just suggest, like, you know, being straight and forward with it. Instead of, like, trying to, like, you know...
Yeah, that's actually Queeman. That's actually how his leg looked after the vicious attack. It was not AI. AI was not involved in that picture at all. Anybody who's saying that is trying to sweep the Soul.
Oh my god, am I not being... Okay, I don't know what you want from me then, guys.
To me, it just feels like you're withholding details, dude. To me, it just feels like you're withholding information.
Alright, well...
Like,
well, I guess we're in a rock. I mean, I'm not, but you know, I guess we're in a rock and a hard place now.
Okay, look, no, we're not in a rock and a hard place.
No, sorry,
it doesn't have to be a rock and a hard place. At an impasse.
Yeah, you know what I mean, though. You know what I mean.
Okay, where are you? Okay, like it doesn't even have to be an impasse. I can simply say, this. I can simply say this. I appreciate your calling. I appreciate the little information that you got from me. From this point forward, I'm not gonna be an asshole and like fucking, you know, rip it out of you, right? If you want to not have this conversation anymore, I'm giving you this opportunity.
Okay,
because I can just...
You're getting too big for your boots.
Thank you.
Sol did nothing wrong. Hashtag Arwoo.
Thank you, Janky Johnny, for the 2. Awoo. Thank you very much.
I can just start asking people. I can just start asking people who were there and start like prying for information. I'm not going to do that.
You kind of...
Put your clothes back on. You disgust me after the vicious attack. Really? You think that Hellbent would say that? You think that Hellbent would say that? I don't know, dude. I don't know.
One. I mean, everyone...
I hear over the last few months, Queeman has been sleeping over at Hellbent's place quite frequently. Okay, quite frequently, even by his own measure.
Say the same fucking thing, bro.
So Green is asking me right now. I'm not sure how he fucking came to this conclusion because it doesn't make fucking sense. Did you shove Queeman and why? Is what he told me.
No.
So you didn't shove Queeman.
No.
So yeah, like that's the fucking issue, dude. Is like they're already creating theories.
Unless I did when I was more drunk. I don't think I did.
Oh my god!
It was an aggro drunk briefly. Okay, well,
dude, has Queeman even spoke about this? Has Queeman even spoke about this? No. Unless maybe I shoved him later.
Well, Hellbent is saying there.
So he's floating the idea that maybe him and Queeman possibly did have a physical altercation. And who is reporting this? Fucking Green. Discord user Green is floating the idea that maybe they did have a fight. And Sol said, maybe Green knows something that I don't know. He wasn't there on the night.
There was no fight. Sol was an aggro drunk briefly. It was funny. Okay.
Yeah.
So, but
that's
like,
all you want.
Well, yes, literally, that is all that I wanted. That is all that I wanted. The fucking, like, if you're just, like, straight with the fucking information.
Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
Thanks for the 2.
You don't understand. The wolf skibidi got out.
Thank you for the 2, Sol.
There doesn't have to be, like, gay-ass speculation.
Is that all you want, Gamma? Can I go now, I guess? I got things to do.
Gamma, am I dismissed, Gamma? Gamma, can I leave now? Sir, can I go? Oh my god, dude. You were supposed to be the guy who's fucking raging out in the pub, putting other men who were trying to move your woman down. You know? Fighting for your woman, showing dominance. Where's the fucking wolf now, buddy? Where's the wolf now, bro? Can I leave, Gamma? Can I leave, please?
I got bitches to say.
Yeah. It's not a big deal. Go ahead.
Well,
all right, take it.
I guess this is goodbye, Gamma.
It's not goodbye. Chill out, dude. Anyways, take
it. It's goodbye.
That was the fucking gayest conversation I think I've ever had with Sol, and I've had a lot of gay conversations with him.
Huh?
Chill out, dude. Anyways, take it.
It's goodbye.
That was the fucking gayest conversation I think I've ever had with Sol, and I've had a lot of gay conversations with him.
What the fuck have these guys been getting fucking up to in the in the Nuki Discord server? Hey yo, pause. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hellbent calls in. Okay. Because I know that Babushka over here has been running her fucking mouth and giving all of the leaks. I'm not hating her for it. I'm loving her for it, actually. But what did she say when she called into Gammas? Because she leaked some shit on Parry's stream as well.
Sorry. I am so fucking sick of this. Like, there was no situation. Nothing happened. I don't know. Well, I kind of know why Soul's being retarded. I think he's embarrassed that he got drunk.
Yes.
And got, like, just randomly aggro. Like, but it was funny. It's funny the same way that it's funny that Parry threw up into his laptop.
Wait, that happened?
I mean, that was leaked, well, I'm pretty sure by Queeman in his super special secret chat, because the first person to bring it up publicly was Bumbo and Spicy. And, but yeah, Parry threw up kind of all over the place, including...
Dude, what the fuck is in Fix saying in Gav's chat at the time? Hellbent sounds munted as fuck. I mean, I guess I just don't know how you tell that from the voice.
Into his laptop, and he was obviously pretty embarrassed in the morning too. And yeah, his laptop didn't work after that. So, but after he cleaned the vomit off it, I opened it up and I cleaned the corrosion of the contacts, so we fixed it.
Okay.
But
oh my god,
it's literally just like stuff like that. Like, yeah,
yes,
Parry,
that's like what I'm that's what I'm expecting.
Dude, London trips need to fucking end. Every fucking time. I thought that me, Parry, and Soul went out and we had like a fine trip. Is it Queeman? Is that like the brutal fucking concoction here? Is that the secret element that takes all of these fucking trips off the rails? As soon as Queeman's involved, chaos happens.
Speculating too, and I like emphasis on the speculation.
To be clear, I am absolutely blaming him for what happened.
Speculation is that he probably did something
but
that embarrassed him to the point. Yeah, he probably did something.
Kathy.
Yeah, Dick is Dan. I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I saw it.
Saying that I wasn't there. Like, I wasn't there for like, I don't know, a few minutes when I was getting my coat.
So you like, you like within those minutes, it's possible you didn't witness this like apparent, shove that he did admit to doing, by the way.
I mean, I guess, but the point is, like, I did witness the quote unquote confrontation, as in like soldiers being like, oh, let's go, blah, 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 just like.
So like the full thing, or just like part of it as you were coming back.
Oh no, I mean, like, as I from what I remember,
like a part of it.
Outside, he was like angry.
Yeah, so
and then
interesting. That's very, very interesting. That's very interesting. So what I'm presuming from what we know there is that Hellbent is there with Queeman and Soul Skibbity. Tensions start to build. Okay. Kind of unspoken, subliminal tensions start to build between these two guys. And then as soon as Hellbent leaves, it's the full release of the aggression. And now these guys want to start fucking fighting each other on the street. Why was there so much tension building that wasn't released when Hellbent was there? That's very interesting to me. That's very fascinating to me.
And then, yeah, like, we just all passive.
Just asking questions as we go through the story.
And I know you're trying to cleanse the situation a little bit. Like, you're trying to put water on the fire, but you're not really like doing much to really sway any speculation of what happened prior to that.
No, listen, I'm not trying to do anything. Whatever happens to Soul is his own doing. I'm actually annoyed that he made drama just like out of nothing.
To be fair, because, like, I don't think it's fair to say that Soul Skibbity made drama out of nothing. I think he's just reacting to this poorly because he's like maybe a little scared.
No, he did, because like Parry mentioned that like Soul got aggro, and instead of just being like, oh yeah, like I was an angry drunk, whatever. It was funny. He started freaking out about it for some reason.
But like we can agree that it was like Parry bringing it to the public eye that initiated this. So I can't really fault Soul for like just having a poor reaction to something that is like very, very private. Him like wanting to be a private person.
It's not very, very private. It's not
anymore.
It's I mean, my investment in Moonin is over, obviously, is because even though, I mean, at this point, we already have plenty of evidence that there have been meetups that have been perfectly fine and drama-free. Obviously, my investment in continuing this trend is to keep proving that when drama did occur and shit hit the fan, it was Aiden's fault and not anybody else's.
Well, it's even well. The main factor here seems to be just alcohol. To be alcohol, to be honest, I think it's fucking retarded.
No.
If you're the type of person to get drunk and like let go of your inhibitions, you're an idiot. I think that if you try hard enough and get fucking shit faced, you can like keep your inhibitions in check.
You're getting too big for your
At least in my experience.
Blows taco flavored kisses / taco Thursday.
Thank you, Raha Remixes. I appreciate the two.
I mean,
no, dude, the commonality has not been alcohol. Alcohol has been there every time. That's right. What happened the time that me, Sol, and Parry met up, with Hellbent joining us later? No drama came out of that. No drama. A couple funny stories came out of that. No drama. Where was Queeman? Every time the drama's popping off.
I didn't have any issues.
Yeah, I think that people.
Basically, what I'm saying is that Queeman forced Aiden to dox like a convoy's wife. That is actually what happened.
People who say alcohol like very much like makes them lose conscious like conscious effort or like lose like conscious control like are just fucking bullshitting.
Inhibitions.
Yeah, I just don't. I just never.
Wait, what? Gamma's saying that people who say that alcohol makes you lose conscious control, like your inhibitions, are lying. Huh? Has this guy ever drank? Has this guy ever been to a fucking bar? I thought that he was over the age of 21. Has he just been lying about the entire time? Gamma has never done something drunk and then regretted it the next day. Is that what he's saying?
Ever been in a situation where like getting fucking shit-faced drunk made me like half just not just like I don't know, just like let go of all of my like common sense, if that makes any sense.
Well,
maybe my brain is made different. Maybe possibly my brain is like, how would Gamma say it? Maybe my cognitive faculties are composed of higher matter than these other gentlemen. But I never lose my cognitive faculties, my logistics, whenever I consume alcohol. Those never leave me, actually. Shut the fuck up, dude, okay? Everybody gets fucking drunk, everybody gets fucking wild, and occasionally, every now and again, you'll start a fucking fight, okay? I've never done it, it's never happened to me, but I've definitely lost my rag with people when I'm drunk, more so than I would have done when I was fucking sober, you know what I mean?
Oh, you're so cool, Gamma.
I'm just saying, I think that using alcohol, like I think that the common factor here is alcohol, but I think even then it's just obviously like, a poor excuse.
Okay, I mean, my point is, I don't know what Sol is doing, I don't know why he's being retarded about it. Not, like, whatever. Obviously, I could tell the whole story, but...
Dude, you stop snarking me, I've been drunk plenty of times, asshole.
Supposed to be retarded about it.
Dude, QQ is fucking dead on the money. He's so retarded, he's never been drunk. Gamma drinks too big.
I've gotten shit-faced drunks like plenty of times. I just don't drink frequently.
Like, yeah, I came out of the venue, and the only reason we were outside, by the way, was because Parry got kicked out for being probably too drunk. So
okay, buddy. All right.
I
don't think that.
Wait, what? Parry got them kicked out. I thought they just left. Wait. Hold on. Have I heard that incorrectly? Parry got them kicked out. I thought that it was Soul Skibbity starting a fight with somebody that got them kicked out. Yeah, Parry got kicked out, so we left. What did Parry do to get kicked out? Was it him talking to those girls and asking if they were genetically fat? Was that the last clincher? Is that what you got you guys kicked out of the fucking bar? Went up to one of them and demanded that she buy him a drink. Oh, Parry was stumbling around drunk. Okay. Wait, he was stumbling around? Are we sure he was drunk? Are we sure that he didn't just have like a leg injury? That's a pretty poor excuse, I think.
That was mentioned publicly before now. Yeah, I don't think that was mentioned publicly before now. I think that's a new detail.
Holy fuck. How drunk do you have to be to get kicked out of the fucking Lexington?
No. I mean, I mentioned it in Yuki, and then Aiden went to Icy and Spicy as if it was a massive.
Yeah, but it wasn't like fucking content. Even though like these things are like, even though these chats aren't technically like super fucking private, it still wasn't mentioned for fucking content.
Gamma, you're all self-reporting as like freaking neat. Like it's not something that is remotely embarrassing. It's just funny. It's like yeah, like Parry was wilding. We're all like drinking.
Obviously,
then, like,
but the fucking
at
like
some point,
the point that I'm making there, like subtly, is that like some of this stuff you guys would potentially not want to like just leak in the public sphere. Isn't that like
Okay, it's humiliating and it's funny. That's not a dichotomy. All right, let's get to the brand new leaks that we got today. Let's go to the new leaks that we got today. Is it the Hellbent call into Parry where this eventually gets leaked? Because I think at some point the motivation behind the fight actually gets leaked as well, right? I believe that's the case. Let's scrub through this.
And then Soul says, I didn't lose. Parry said I didn't. And then it wasn't really... So far, I didn't leak anything Soul told me. I leaked something Soul did, which is completely different.
Soul have a similar agreement with Parry? Or did he just like raw dog that shit?
No, I did not do a gay handshake with Soul Skibbity. I did not do that. Is he wrong? Yes, there's so much stuff. Guys, you're thinking, oh, no crazy drama happens during this London trip. No, that's just because I'm holding so much back. I'm holding so much back, guys. But in this, I've decided this Soul Skibbity violence arc, it's like barely scratching the surface.
Well, hold on. What? Dude, Parry's gonna play that shit up as the Soul Skibbity violence arc. You know what? I think an important arc to be able to justify here is Purple Parry Gaming's incel arc, if we're gonna do that. Real quick. I think I've got sent a couple clips. Okay. I think I got sent a couple clips here. Fantastic stuff. Now, Aiko takes occasional great interest in the boys of commentary, okay? What they do, what they say, how they act around women, their attitudes towards the girlies, okay? And I think she took particular interest in how Parry was treating the women at the bar on the night that everyone met up, okay? Going up to them, Soul was introducing them. Yo, Parry, we could get something going. I've met up with some girls. Maybe we could get chatting to some girls, dude.
I once peed in, then tried flush, a campfire. In the middle of 15 people. I got it.
Nice. Okay, nice. Thank you for the 5, Nate. I appreciate it. The fucking drunk stories you've told me, that's not actually that unbelievable. Okay, anyway. But yeah, so Parry was going up to girls because Soul Skibbity was bringing them to him. And he was saying, yo, Parry, we can meet up with some girls, dude. I'll fucking introduce you to some girlies. So he goes in there, starts talking to them, breaks the ice. Yo, Parry, let's talk to some girls, dude. Brings them over. Here's my friend, Purple Parry Gaming, famous YouTuber. Here's this video about him. Almost reached 1 million views. Brandon Buckingham. B-Buck's been talking about this guy. Yeah, he's a big deal. Oh, are you genetically fat? Are you genetically fat? Buy me a drink. Eventually gets so drunk he gets kicked out of the bar. But treating these girls in like an awful way. Eventually, they're initially excited to meet up with him. Eventually realize, nah, fuck this guy. He's like a misogynist, I think. He's a misogynist. They walk off. They flip him the bird. So I'll say Soul Skibbity isn't totally blameless here, right? He's essentially the Ghislaine Maxwell to Purple Parry Gaming's like Jeffrey Epstein. You know what I mean? He's just like infinitely feeding him innocent, kind of fun-loving young women on a night out, just trying to enjoy themselves, right? Just infinitely feeding them to Parry to be able to like torture, abuse, traumatize, right? Anyway, Aiko is weighed in and is worried that Parry might be an incel. Too.
There was hell.
Here's the important thing. Okay. Oh yeah, that guy's fucking crazy. Here's the deal. We need to hold Parry accountable to this, okay? If this is how he's gonna act, and he's still young, right? He can never become an incel. He's never allowed to be bitter if he doesn't, like, find someone.
What do you mean, allowed to be? To be? To be? We're talking in, like, a hypothetical future sense?
If he misses with women, and he misses so much that he's like, it's women. It's too late. He's already incel-pilled. Is he always? Wait. All of these boys, Jesus fucking Christ.
These boys.
I infantilize them too much. I gotta stop with that. I gotta stop. I gotta stop with that. Parry is a real incel. I wouldn't consider Parry an incel as something else. Well, that's the thing. I've never thought of Parry as an incel. I am concerned that if he continues this way, and if he doesn't find success in dating, that
let me in VC for 1 minute, Dickers. Really?
that he will get bitter and incelness. Hey, President Sunday.
President Sunday's here as well. That's absolutely fantastic. I love that. Oh my fucking god. I feel like Parry right now is just kind of like, he's slightly, what would the term be? Right? What would the term be? Somebody who just generally doesn't like people. Like a misanthrope? Like a misanthrope, I guess. He's a little bit misanthropic. But I feel like if Parry could just be like guarded, or like guided in a certain direction, anti-Semitic, incel, misogynistic, you know, kind of like racist, like that, he would be like a fucking targeted anti-social laser beam. That would be incredibly fucking powerful. Kathy, what do you want to fucking call in? How's it going? Hello. For some reason, I can't hear you on my desktop audio. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay, it should be coming through my like default, through my regular audio. Can you speak now? Okay. Okay, chat, can you fucking hear him? Yeah, no.
Default.
Test. Okay, perfect.
Wait,
yeah, I
1,
can hear
2,
you now.
3, test.
Yeah, it's coming through now.
Okay. So I said, okay, I'm gonna make this quick. My snark schedule is very busy today.
Okay.
I just want to extend gratitude and thanks to you, Dickers, because if not for you and me, we wouldn't have had this story. Because
I think I agree.
Parry, Queeman, and Solskivity, and Hellbent, they were all trying to hide this story from us. They were all scheming, trying to say what the narrative should be. It is a strange guy, guys. If anyone told the story, it's a strange guy. Nothing happened. It was just sick. Yeah. Until
I mean, did they really try? Let's be honest now. Did they really try? I feel like if they're trying to like lock this up as a secret, they've kind of
they
left
were
the
trying
fucking
to hide
back door
it.
unlocked.
The only mention of it was on Parry's stream, which I missed. I was asleep. And then I heard about it in the VC. I heard that Parry was kicked off a par. And it's like, what? So I looked it up and I found that there's a fight that happened. And I noticed, and I know Parry more than anyone, that Parry didn't indulge in details about the guy who was getting attacked. He was like, he just hit a guy. You know, like Parry would usually say, oh, the guy looked like this. He was like that. He was this tall. He's
kind of he's a descriptive guy, right? He likes painting a picture with his words.
Very descriptive. He likes to describe. He spends a lot of time describing things and repeating things like 4, 5, 6 times. So I was, what's going on here? And no one wants to talk about it. So I said, Dickers is my ally. I'm gonna call into Dickers and try to find some tea. And
we make a good team.
We make a good
team.
Yeah,
I'm glad that I've curried some favor with the Snark left going forward.
Yes,
I think this alliance, we can continue to build on this. This will be very strong, okay? Nice.
Yeah, we respect it as an ally.
So, also, by the way, since you've been like the Snark squadron leader going after this, so I've got the Aiko VOD of her talking about Parry becoming an incel and how she's afraid of him. Okay, and then we've got Parry's stream where he's talking to Hellbent?
Ears yesterday, because I tried to like get this story out. We need to know about this story. I was telling everyone, Gamma, you, Dickers, Aiko, you need to cover this. This is gonna be a big.
It's important advocacy.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big story. And Aiko, he listened. She did a good job. She covered it and did a great analysis on Parry, perhaps on the way to become an incel, which I can see. I agree with Aiko. He might be in the way to become a better incel. And Hellbent, you didn't believe me, but Aiko did praise you. He said Hellbent is such a sweet woman. She deserves better than this, than these lying boys. Things like that. So no, Aiko was on the right track. But Aiko had an interesting theory about you, Dickers.
About me?
Yeah, she was
Where
looking
did I
at
get
you.
into the story?
No, you will get into the story. She was looking at you in the eyes, zooming in, red bar style, zooming on your face, zooming in your eyes, and she said, Dickers knows. Dickers knows all the details, and he's pretending that he's not. Didn't you say that, Aiko? Right? Like, we looked at you in the eyes, your facial expression, you look like you know everything, you're trying to hide it. That's why I was questioning.
It's like,
did you know?
Dude.
What do you mean? Wait.
I feel like somebody's just said,
no. What the fuck? Aiko, didn't you say?
I feel like somebody is just, hold on, okay?
Okay,
I feel like this whole story
I mean,
is like somebody...
When we were zooming,
okay, Kathy, can you shut the fuck up for 2 seconds while I'm trying to fucking speak?
Eyes, you were saying, like, look at his
can you shut the fuck up for like 2 seconds?
Okay, go on.
No, go ahead. Sorry, I just want to read out Aiko's chat.
Aiko was zooming on your face, and she said, this would be admissible in a court of law. His facial expression tell us so much. He said that. I don't know why she's saying no.
Okay. Wait, I did not say he was pretending. I said he knew. Okay, half a dozen of one and six of the other. I feel like no, the way that the guys were fucking talking about it, it's like they've just said the words like 2 + 2, and everyone is trying to pretend that they don't know that it's 4. It's like there could be nobody else but Queeman that this could be about.
Yeah, but
who else would Soul be worrying that a commentary audience would like realize that he was fighting with? It wasn't Parry. Explicitly, it was not Parry. It was a man, so it wasn't Hellbent. Obviously, fucking Queeman.
Arlie Morstein's video, it says 2 + 2 is equal 5, so I don't know.
That was a trans person saying that, so I don't trust that maths personally.
Well, anyways, there's I'm gonna give you what you should watch. You should watch this Gamma thing, Aiko thing, and then pull Parry's stream, skip the Dorio part, and he will go back to Saul, Skibidi, and you. He was sniping you to death today. After you're done with Parry's stream, go to Queeman. I think I have a timestamp for it. I'm gonna send it to you, where he comments on the whole drama.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. He didn't comment much.
Good.
He complained about Aiden a lot, which is interesting. But so I'm gonna.
Well, Queeman complained about Aiden a lot.
Yeah.
Is it how does Aiden even get into the story?
Because Aiden was DMing him at night, asking him, "Hey, what's happening?" Because Aiden is like trying to get any win right now against like Parry and Skibidi. He was like in Queeman's DMs trying to make this a whole story, and Queeman didn't like that. It's like, this is gay. Queeman is yapping, trying to make everything about himself, which he is, to be honest. And so Aiden is taking the L again, even though he wasn't even a trimp. That's funny.
Okay. Send me the clip. I'll take a look at it later. If you've got timestamps, you can send me. Those would be super helpful as well. Instead of like trying to scub around. I'm worried I'm going to miss details. Key details.
I will say. So what you need to watch is like once you finish with this Aiko thing, just pull Parry's stream. I think he started from the start. And then when you're done, look at... Or actually, you can just look at Aiden's stream because he reacts to Parry. Yeah, just look at Aiden's stream.
I'd rather just like watch it myself than looking through a react. But if you get me the timestamp, I appreciate it. Otherwise, I'll try and fucking find it, okay?
Okay, sounds good. All right.
Nice. Chat to you later, Kathy.
Bye.
Have fun. All right. No idea what's going on. Are we banning streamers from meeting up IRL yet? I've diluted the issue, Beckett, all right? I've realized, like, looking through it, everybody's drinking at all of these meetups. What is the one commonality for when there's drama? Because when I met up with Beckett, Hellbent, and Jenny, no drama at all. Everybody was chill. It was totally fucking fine. Totally fucking fine. When I met up with Parry, with Soul, with Hellbent again, that was totally fine as well. Queeman has been at the scene of the crime both times that there was huge fallout, massive drama. And he's tried to hide it this time, to be fair to him. He's tried to hide it quite well by saying, oh, I'm not going to comment on it. I'm not going to comment on it unless somebody else says something. Putting out the feelers, putting out the bait that there's something going on. I can see straight through it, okay? The Jewish mind tricks don't work on me.
I forget who, but someone told me that they told you that someone told me about this goy-pilled Jeffrey Epstein documentary that sounds
Okay, nice. And then the next clip, let's go to that real quick, okay? Aiko decides.
Hellbent
Wait, what? Aiko decides she won't go out with Parry. Has Parry been asking her to go out?
would be worse. It wasn't from the vomit, it was the liquid inside the vomit. Oh, God. You know what? I would never go, okay, I would never go out with them. I'll be honest. Not that.
Maybe Queeman can't hold his alcohol. No, this is the fucking worst part of it, alright? This is the worst part. Queeman can hold his alcohol, and Queeman tries to not get too drunk during these occasions, okay? Queeman is like a fucking predator. Every predator that you've read about in Google documents, Queeman is like all of them, but worse, okay? Everybody else is drinking, getting drunk, having a good time. Queeman is there, deathly sober, to recall all the details, and I imagine probably subtly push the night's events in the direction that he wants it to go. I see how it goes.
Oh, God. You know what? I would never go, okay, I would never go out with them. I'll be honest. Not that I'd be invited.
Is Queeman like a curse of some kind? Like people see him and are overwhelmed by twink energies.
I'm not saying they'd invite me.
I feel like that's a little bit of a self-report, no, Beckett?
It would have to be the daytime. If I were to meet, it would have to be daytime somewhere that I never care about going again. Maybe Soul made a pass at Hellbent and Queeman stepped up. Could be.
I don't even know if Aiko's fucking joking there. Like, I'd like to think that Aiko is being, like, deadly fucking serious, that she's genuinely entertaining that consideration. Maybe. Possibly.
Again, like, what other reason could it be? Like, please.
Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
Please add one more picture of you to screen.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 2. Yeah, why the fuck does Aiko have so many pictures of me dotted around the screen?
Don't say who it is. Yeah, Troff is way more responsible.
What? Troff is way more responsible. What the fuck does she mean? Troff is way more responsible. Troff goes live, okay, and starts sniffing his fucking desk. That's what Troff does. That's who Troff is. Troff is the guy who sniffs his desk. Obviously doing cocaine. Okay, he's fooling nobody. Maybe getting it past the fucking YouTube filters. Troff is more responsible than these guys. The slander is beyond belief.
And pleasant.
Troff streams and vomits on himself. That's what he does. Troff streams and vomits on himself when he's interviewing rape victims. Okay, I'm just wondering. What the fuck?
It does it. It was just some guy.
Okay. Okay, I'm just wondering. You know, I just feel like it's only fair that I'm pressing Parry. Parry's asking me to press you guys a little bit more.
Yeah,
I press him, and I just feel like it's only fair if I press you.
It is literally a case of, I got very angry, I got very drunk, started pushing this guy. That's pretty much it. It led to nothing because the bouncer like told me off, so I stopped. Because I got
wasn't a stranger.
Pretty much. Might as well have been. I don't know them very well. Although.
What, it's Aiko, like, she's got fucking allergies. She's got allergies to fucking lies. What are these little pathetic calves?
Oh, no, I've seen these before.
Okay, there we go. So Parry is a threat to women, and Aiko's decided that she doesn't want to go out with him anymore. We'll go out with Chud Logic. Won't go out with the boys. Okay, let's scrub through this fucking Parry VOD then. Because huge fucking shit happens here. Let's get to the ground truth of some of these fucking allegations.
There's a depravity that'll.
Because I feel like, I don't know if this is like a snark narrative. I feel like at some point it slips the motivation behind the attack.
Right.
Off stream.
Got him. It's that easy.
What? Dude, he just watches me watching him. Okay.
Weak.
Who Soul beat up. The reason I didn't tell people that was screaming that Soul beat up or tried.
Whoa! Okay.
I really do think, I could be just remembering, but I really do think that I tried, like, not putting a hand on Soul, like, beating him, but I tried, like, holding Soul, and saying, hey, Soul, come on, man, what are you doing? I swear I have the memory of doing that, but maybe that's all bullshit, I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, and then the security guy from the Doxxing place came out.
This has not appeared in any of the retellings of the story. We're on day 3 of the leaks right now, and at the very end, Parry is coming in to say, actually, I tried to stop him. I tried to hold him back.
Came out to, like, stop, to, like, hold Soul down. And then Queen and Soul were like, oh, no, it's fine, it's whatever. It's not even a big deal, we're just messing around. And then we got the cab and whatever, and the rest of the night happened. Queen might have said everything, so yeah, I think.
Oh, so Soul Skibbity, you can remember that part of the story then. You can remember definitively that Parry didn't try and stop you. Okay. Do you want to call in and maybe give some now that your, like, memory is slightly fresher, I would hugely appreciate you going through what you believe the timeline of events to be. Maybe some of the motivations, maybe some of the lead up. Interesting that your memory is so refreshed now.
Queen was rage baiting Soul.
Dick, is that a jean jacket? No, it's a corduroy jacket. It's, like, totally different.
About football, about soccer, guys. I think Queen was rage baiting Soul about football. I'm pretty sure. But anyway,
Or I guess you're not in servers anymore, but if you want to, okay, feel free. We can just have, like, a private call. Nobody else has to join. We can just go through some of the details.
To be honest, I'm annoyed, guy. I'm so annoyed. Because, I don't know, apparently Soul, I don't know where, but apparently Soul leaked this somewhere already that it was Queen. The reason I didn't tell, in my initial stream, who Soul beat up, the reason I didn't tell people that was Queen that Soul beat up, or tried beating up, or got in a wrestle with, is I was trying to do Soul a favor. I was trying to do.
Oh my god, Soul Skibbity. To quote Rem, to quote REM, oh no, I've said too much. This is pathetic, okay? There are still unanswered questions floated about in the ether. I feel like at this point, there's so much speculation there that a few people have started wondering whether you started fucking beating up Queeman over, like, a deep-seated jealousy over your mutual attraction to Hellbent. Some people have started saying that. Not me, I'm not sure. I'm kind of not sure if I believe that or not right now, okay? But to quote Rem, okay? To quote REM, you haven't said enough, alright?
Do Soul like a favor. It was like, oh, I'm gonna tease, there was a fight with Soul, and then...
That's me in the corner? That's me in the corner? The cuck corner? Like losing my religion?
Then Soul can go on stream and farm donuts. Like, I'm such a nice guy. People don't appreciate this about me, but I'm like a nice and awesome and cool and kind person. And I was trying to help Soul out. I was like, oh, teehee, oh, I guess Soul will have to tell you who he beat up, so that people watch his fledgling stream. But what does Soul do instead?
Wait, is Parry? Oh, right. To watch Soul Skibbity's fledgling stream.
What does Soul do instead? He goes to fucking Dickers. He goes and Dickers' fucking chats. And starts fucking, like, revealing information and getting pressed. And it gets worse than that, guys. It gets worse than that, believe it or not.
What Parry doesn't realize is that sometimes, right, you can catch more flies with honey than with vinegar. I didn't press Soul. I didn't need to press Soul. I offered him perms to be able to call into my Discord. Sometimes honey's better than vinegar.
Sorry. It gets fucking worse than that? This fucking piece of fucking shit goes on fucking Gamma's stream.
Okay, we've already watched this. We've already watched this. Okay. Is there a couple leaks? Dude, I'm not gonna watch the entire fucking schizophrenic thing. I will watch when Parry's going for the fucking paint, though. Okay, here's where we get the fucking leaks. Kathy calls in? Okay.
It's like a double whammy. Alright, Kathy, you can call in. I've decided. Hi, Kathy, you're muted.
Yeah. Hello?
Oh my god, Barry, did you read IC right before you did that?
No.
The timing was insane as you did this. Because
Why? What's
literally,
happened in IC?
1 minute before you flipped the coin, Aiden said, I don't know if I can say what he said in IC, so you can check yourself. Go to IC and scroll up to what Aiden said. Actually, just 1 minute before you said so. Or you leaked. But I can see what he's fucking animal.
Oh. He said, W. Parry, I'll temporarily forgive him if he leaks more. So he wanted me. So he wanted me to leak that. So, alright. Bridge rebuilt. Bridge rebuilt. Let's go. Bridge rebuilt.
So he said, yeah, if he leaks more, and you did leak more. So he forgets.
I didn't even know. That's my nature. That was just my nature to do that.
Wait, Dickers, go back. Parry leaked something funny about Aiden. Well, I know that Parry leaked something about Aiden, but I don't know if I'd describe it as overly funny. I wasn't listening to it and, like, guffawing, you know? I wasn't listening to it and, like, crying with laughter at what happened. Okay, I'll pull it up, though. It's important to the story, and I can't be asked if I can go back. This is the leak. He flips a coin to try and see whether it's heads or not, and then decides that he's going to leak something horrific about Aiden's personal life.
So if
it is integral to the drama later.
It's on heads, I'm going to leak the thing about Aiden. It's heads. Aiden is a complete loser bitch boy who is afraid of his stepfather beating the shit and abusing his mom, but because Aiden's a loser, he doesn't do anything about it. He's a complete total queer loser. Aiden's the older brother too. Aiden's the older brother, but because he's such a total fucking bitch, he just sits there and lets his new stepfather, have his way with his mom, and he cries about to me at dinner in Malta, because he's a total F-slur bitch. God, that guy's a loser. And he's gonna, like, cry about it. Parry, you're gonna bring it up, and then he's gonna, like, sit there, looks like an F-slur. God, this guy's a loser. This Aiden guy's a loser. Afraid of his stepdad award. It landed on heads, I don't know how to show that. So if it's on...
Okay, pertinent to the drama, I guess. Pertinent to the drama. Out of nowhere, I think that came out of, like, totally out of nowhere, right? 113.43. Actually, I'm gonna go to the fucking lead up to that. I feel like that's important.
If necessary,
not to the copyrighted music, though.
Trucking employee.
I wasn't guffawing. Okay, I did guffaw. I guffawed, okay? It's just the thing he says at the end. I don't know how to show you that it was heads. It was tails, bro. Let's be real.
Here's a written apology. Get in contact with me. At Purple Parrot Gaming.
Well, to be fair, I guess there's a 50-50 chance that it landed on heads or tails, but I feel like either way Parry would have said it, and so I'm just going to assume that it was tails.
On Discord. I would like to also apologize to Quayman. He would never lose a fight. He would never lose a fight to Soul Skibidi, because he's epic and strong and whatever. Don't say it. Oh, I want to say it so bad. I'm going to flip a coin.
Wait, that was the fucking lead up? It was Parry apologizing for leaking things and then saying that, sorry, Queeman wouldn't lose a fight. Was this just, like, spontaneous out of nowhere, then? Okay. Because I'm not sure if this is true. Aiden has claimed that, like, key details of this is fake, and that Parry's just, like, made up a story about him. But Aiden goes and leaks shit in return. And apparently, Aiden thinks that that's real?
That was just my nature to do that.
So...
Alright. Well, you're welcome, Aiden.
A total win.
You're welcome, man.
Yeah, well, that's the one thing I want to say. The other thing is, now you coming on stream pretending, oh, I'm gonna reveal what happened. You weren't gonna reveal.
Of course, Aiden would claim that. Well, the really weird thing is, because Aiden claims to reveal later something about Parry's personal life, but the justification for the leak only works if it was something real leaked about him, right? That's the only justification, to be able to leak something about Parry. But maybe it's possible that what Parry leaked wasn't true, and then what Aiden has leaked in return isn't true.
You Queeman and Soul Skibidi were all...
Although Parry like seems to not actually dispute key details of it, so I'm assuming there's a kernel of truth as well in what Aiden about what Parry said about Aiden.
and Hellbent were all hiding the story.
Well, no, I said I revealed for money. I said I revealed. I'm running. No, Aiden, I told you I'll have a convo with you if there's a moderator, but you kept like lying and like telling the moderator that if they moderate, that you'll ban them. So obviously, like you're a bad fate. You're like a doxer. That's why I don't want you in my server. You're like a doxer. Obviously, you're not going to be allowed in my community. Like, what do you expect?
The boys are still fighting, I see.
Now, I understand that you said you'd forgive me, so I appreciate that. Just let him call in. If Aiden wants to call in, he can call in. But he hasn't messaged me or anything. He's just like, what do you call it? He's kind of...
Okay.
Get rid of hype.
Let's skip to the call. Let's skip to the call. Let's get to the debate.
It's alcoholic. I don't want him to dox people in my chat.
Do you hate content or something?
I don't. If content involves Aiden doxing, he can do that in his server. I don't want that on my fucking chat.
I don't know, Barry. I think you're kind of running.
Okay,
also,
so
he was his mic was
why
very
didn't
low
you tell
at
me?
one point. You should have turned him up.
No, I should have turned him on.
Listen.
That's true.
I mean, you agree you're a psychopath for leaking the personal shit, right? Like that has nothing to do with anything.
No, Aiden's like bitching, so he deserves it. He's like trying to do that to me. He's like lying about me, so I'm just gonna tell the truth about him. That's how it works. And it was your idea.
Well, no, it wasn't.
You said, leak it, do it. You said that.
No, you said, oh, I want to say it, and I said, say it, because I thought you were just gonna make an edgy joke, and I wanted to hear the edgy joke, and then it wasn't funny.
Dude, that is such a lie. Oh my god, that is such a lie.
Oh, sure, whatever lets you sleep at night.
Didn't Parry literally just say, like, I want to say it, I want to leak it, I want to leak it, I want to leak it? Was anybody else winded up for a joke? Okay, maybe I've got hindsight bias there, but I'm not buying that.
Call him properly, okay? Stop being a bitch.
What? I'm gonna call him. He's gonna say, okay, he left. I'm gonna call him. He's gonna say, what do you want to talk about? Why don't you tell me what you want to talk about, Aiden? Or are you gonna say, no, you want to call me? What are we doing here? Why is there a picture of Gokato on my screen? Get that? Why? Okay.
Okay, let's skip forward a minute. Does Aiden eventually say what he wants to talk about?
Okay, what's the...
Can you do a call with both of us in, please?
Oh my god.
What if you just add... You're not...
About who asked...
Okay.
You're getting too big for your boots.
There we go.
Sniffs, would you still go drinking with me? Pensive face emoji.
Thank you, Soul, for the 2. I would. Well, actually, I'm not sure, okay? I'll leave a question mark over it, because you still refuse to say the motivations for starting a fight with Queeman, and so I don't know if I would fall under the same thing. So I'd be afraid. I'd be afraid at every point in the night, as we were drinking, you'd, like, suddenly, switch up, like a pit bull, and start going after me as well. I'd be afraid of my, like, significant bodily harm.
Okay, so...
Look at us, guys. I miss this. It's like Musketeers back at it again. So just to establish that you lied, I never asked you to call. Now that we can call,
you're in chat crying.
Dude, I don't even know what's going on at this part of the drama. We're no longer talking about any of the Queeman stuff, but for some reason, Soul Skibidi having a fight with Queeman is just the background to all of this shit about Parry randomly leaking shit about Aiden, and then Aiden hopping on to leak shit about Parry. I guess this is just like a branching side drama. We'll get back to the main shit in a second, okay? This is a very, very, very important branch for the future of the commentary community.
In chat crying about it, you're lying.
Okay.
Are you gonna let the moderator moderate or just keep spurging?
Can we just not talk about who asked?
Israel-Palestine type shit. Yeah, this is like Israel-Palestine after October 7th, and then Israel. I don't know. There's a war between America and Iran. It is actually like Israel-Palestine.
Whom to call? Nobody cares about that.
Yeah. Just so we're about more. Like, if I leaked anything about you, Parry, if I was to leak anything about you, you wouldn't complain, right?
No, I would, because you're trying to justify doxing. I'm just gonna like
wait. You would. So
you're gonna be a queer.
No. Assuming.
Just like start the call, trans the docs. What do you want me to do here? There's no PII. So what? I don't know, because you might take. You have a ridiculous definition of doxing.
There's no PII. Assuming that there's no PII. Do I have your permission right now? I can leak anything I know about you.
No, because you're going to say it's not PII because I said so. No, I'd have to know what it is.
No,
because you're like a doxer and your definitions are bullshit.
So terms have definitions. So
yeah, but you don't. You fuck with them. You don't use those definitions.
Okay, so you're a crybolly. You like to leak.
No, I don't want you to dox. That's what I. If you're going to keep trying to dox, I'm not having this conversation. No.
Okay, so it is doxing to reveal your dad isn't a part of the family anymore because he molested you. You would consider that a dox.
All right, so now you're just being gay. All right, man.
Okay, so that's gay. So you're gonna play the victim that I leaked that. You're gonna. Okay, cool. It's fine.
Yeah,
you're just like a
okay, Aiden. So your position is obviously because Parry revealed personal shit about like your family or whatever. So your position is, well, you should be able to do that about Parry, and he should
I just didn't. I just thought that's what we were doing, and I thought what I definitely shouldn't leak is that the reason you supposedly eat so much is because you don't want anyone to touch you again. I absolutely can't leak that, right? Or is that doxing too? Everything is doxing.
What is your point, really? So I will say this first. So Parry, obviously.
What the fuck are we doing? Like, legitimately, what the fuck are we doing? I don't know why Parry's leaking the initial shit about Aiden. I don't know why Aiden is going and fucking leaking this shit. What, so you talk about somebody's family and something that is happening to somebody else in the family, and so you go back and talk about somebody's, like, childhood trauma. Like, if it's fucking true, like, what the fuck are we doing? We're just constantly fucking escalating?
Nobody mentioned doxing. So
well, he did. He said, can I leak PII? Can I leak private details?
No,
so
he didn't say.
Yeah.
I'll just assume it's all fake stories. I think the reasonable assumption is that there's like a tiny fucking grain of truth to all of this shit.
He didn't say
PII. What I just leaked. How is that PII?
However, Aiden, what is your point?
Aiden has a history of doxing. I don't want him to like.
Everything is doxing.
I don't want him to like try and find an excuse to like leak PII. He's like threatening to leak. Obviously, I'm going to be reticent to allow him.
Just so we're clear, that's PII.
Like this is the same excuse he used with like Leo Convoy's wife. I don't want him to like say Parry. I'm not saying that, retard. I'm saying that you use these excuses to dox before. Whatever.
How is your dad touching you, PII?
Like, what is the like? Obviously, Aiden's done this before. Where it's like it's not doxing because it was on a YouTube video, so I don't want Aiden to find some bullshit excuse.
There's no doxing. Shut up about the
dox is meaningless.
Well, yeah, not yet. But I'm saying that I don't know what he's gonna say, so I don't want him to like. Parry, can I dox? That's what he was doing. Yeah, and I'm explaining.
I just don't really want my face on the screen right now. What side are we on? I've actually got no clue.
Well, before he said it,
doxing if he hasn't done it yet.
Is the fat accumulating around
he was trying to say, "Can I dox?" And I said no.
Nobody said that. Wait, who said that?
Okay, dude.
Are you okay?
Parry, you have to let him talk before you you can't just be defensive. It's like, oh no, like I don't know what he's gonna say. I'm not gonna let him say it.
No,
well, yeah, obviously. I'm on stream. It's my stream. I don't want him to like say anything, and then it's my stream.
It's a dox. You just tried to claim it's a dox to reveal that your dad molested you.
I didn't say anything like that.
So then what doxing happened?
I'm saying you said.
From the doxing, there was no doxing. Aiden, so what is exactly your point with the molested thing or whatever?
I just was revealing that, and then I also wanted to ask, why do you pretend like doxing is a hard line for you when you worked with this like Trees guy after he doxed Morale?
I didn't do that, and you're just gonna make shit up again.
Okay, so can you? So what were the nature of your communications with him?
I don't remember.
You don't remember? Can you post those then?
Maybe.
Okay, so just so we're clear, doxing is a hard line for you, but you were in communication with this guy right after he doxed Morale, and you can't remember what you were talking about.
I think you're making shit up right now. I don't know.
Okay, so just leak your.
But you know the details. Just leak the communications.
Worked with. What the fuck is happening now? Apparently Parry was working with a doxer. Dude, where the fuck has all of this shit come from? The standard around family stuff is that others have made them The standard with family stuff is what others have made public themselves and don't target family. If it's something said in private, it's kind of fucking insane to throw it out. What the fuck? I think that probably applies to both sides, just like different degrees in my opinion, but at the same time, it's like actually It's kind of impossible to kind of say who's like winning or on top now.
Asking you, and you're being totally non-transparent about it.
Non-transparent about a random guy.
Yeah, you're claiming you don't remember. You don't even have an iota of an idea of what the communication was about.
Like, are you talking about Tree of Logic? I've never spoken with Tree of Logic, if that's what you mean.
The whatever one was involved in the Morale Kiwi Farms thread that you were talking to in regards to Rita.
Well, I wasn't talking with them.
In regards to Rita? I thought Rita was friends with Parry.
They messaged me, and then I said on stream that they're stupid.
And then, that was the end of it?
I'm pretty sure. Well, then you spoke out about it in your icy chats.
Wait, no, I'm not asking what I did. I'm asking about the nature.
Well, you asked if it was the end of it,
I didn't even.
and
I
answered.
don't think I talked about this until months after the fact, so I'm not a part of this.
Spoke out about it in your icy chat. Yes, correct.
Yeah, but I'm not a part of your communications with them.
You asked me what happened after.
Wait, so how has Aiden found out about this? Like, legitimately, how the fuck has Aiden found out about this? So Parry said on stream that somebody has messaged me, and then he like shit-talked them. And then Aiden has got a hold of that and said that he's like working with a doxer. What does working with imply? Does that not imply that Parry is working with these people to be able to like either dox them or to assist in like somebody's KF thread or something?
I answered.
Okay. So you never had any direct communications with anyone that was involved in the doxing of morale. You never had any direct communications with these individuals.
That's
right?
interesting. See, I have had communications with you, and you're a doxer, but after
Can you answer the question?
I am answering. You're not letting me answer.
So it's yes or a no. So it's a yes or a no.
Right? Hellbent, could you give me a minute to get my point across?
Any direct communications?
Yeah, Aiden,
with the people that were involved?
Aiden, let Parry answer.
He's not answering.
Well, let him.
Not even giving me a minute.
He's pivoting, and
Isn't Tree that black lady? I'm confused. I've got no idea who this Tree person is. I know that somebody refers to Tree of Logic as Tree, but I don't think that it's Tree of Logic, the black dominatrix who does conservative politics slop on YouTube.
He's doing whataboutism. He's not.
I can start a minute timer on stream if you're worried I'll go too long.
Let him talk for.
What the fuck are these Google searches? Hold on. Let's peep this real quick. Rum Coke, understood. Pint of beer, makes sense. How old are 11th graders? Barbie Stan, Stefan Molyneux, eggs. H3 Podcast, Social Blade. Oh, crickets, reptiles. Asking the big question of our age. The big question of our age. Are crickets reptiles? Can scientists answer that question? I don't know. Might be a mystery of the universe.
For a minute. Okay.
Right. So, it's possible I've spoken to people who...
You have to look that up whenever Yanks ask. I think it's just like whatever age you'd be in the UK, and then like +1, right?
Or doxers. But usually I don't know that they're doxers, and when I do, I stop engaging with them.
Oh, okay, so you might have been in communication with them now. Okay, cool.
No, I was.
So
I spoke with them for a day. They sent me stuff about Brown
directly.
Well, dude, speaking with them is a like a vastly different like claim than working with them, which is what was come in with, right? I don't even know what claim we're fucking working with now.
And I said it was stupid on my stream. I've spoken with you, and you're a doxer, as you know.
Do you notice how in your wait, Parry, do you notice how the first time you told that story, you said they tried to DM you?
They
and
did.
You responded by calling them stupid on stream. That would imply that there were no DMs on your end towards them, right?
There were. I said I wasn't.
Okay,
I didn't agree with.
So why was that
their
completely
analysis
omitted in your first rendition of the story?
Doesn't change. It wasn't.
Because you were trying to deceive
I told
me
the story
in
brief. Okay.
Because you're a fucking liar.
A liar. I just explained it.
Yeah. So why?
I spoke with this person.
In your first iteration.
I didn't know who they were.
Story. Parry, don't you think it's a relevant detail that you responded in DMs? Why did you word it as if you just responded on stream? So it was.
I mean, to be fair, why did Aiden word it like he was fucking working with the guy? Is that like an excessive claim that Aiden has come in with? To be able to try and spook Parry into maybe admitting to it? Or like press him a little fucking bit? Like a little bit of like a bending of the fucking truth? There is a significant difference to having DMs with somebody who happens to have doxed somebody else versus like working with them. Working with a doxer has a pretty fucking heavy implication.
It's all fully transparent. Why did you leave
what I said in
out
DMs
in your first rendition?
Was that they were dumb. Did you want me to say that as well? I guess it makes me look better.
Because this could either be like something like bad optics and maybe sound suspicious, or something like really, really fucking bad, right?
In your first rendition,
I guess I do look better now. I appreciate the help, Aiden, with vindicating myself.
Well, if you could keep your fucking story straight, I wouldn't need to help you. But apparently you're retarded or a liar. I'm assuming the latter. So why is it that the fact that calling them dumb occurred in DMs versus on stream? Why is that detail changed in your retelling of the same story in the span of 5 minutes?
I told them they were dumb about something, and I said on stream. Yeah, Hellbent.
Yeah, if I could just kind of summarize this point, because I don't think anyone really cares about this. So, Aiden, obviously your position is that Parry has established that he has a hard line against interacting with Doxxers, but it seems that it's actually not a hard line, and he potentially has a double standard, which, I mean, I would argue, yeah, he probably does. He doesn't like you.
No.
Okay.
Well, no. I don't.
It's not a hard line. I'm letting Aiden on my stream right now.
Hold on, I'm correcting Hellbent. Right, hold on. My
position
is, I don't think he cares about doxing, and I don't think that you think, and I don't think that anyone actually seriously for a minute thinks that Purple Parry Gaming gives a fuck about doxing. Like, what are we doing
evidence
here,
for this.
No, you were my evidence is the fact that it seems like previously you've been willing to engage in some sort of relations with people who were only known
I mean, you're a doxer. I've engaged in relations with you, but I didn't know you were a doxer at the time. I agree.
So you have a hard line. So were you in communication?
Wait, no. Parry just said that he didn't have a hard line. I'll maybe give this like another 2 minutes, and then we'll go to what Queeman said about the original drama, okay?
With these people, and didn't know that they had doxed Morale when you were in communication with them. Is that because that would be a good defense? That would be a good defense.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Yes.
Okay. So you didn't know at the time when you were talking to these people in DMs that they were involved in doxing Morale.
Yep.
Okay.
Aiden, I think.
Is this just a point that Aiden's like held on to for a little while? Because a lot of people were like judging him for speaking to a bunch of like Lio Convoy kind of doxers. And now he feels like he can get back at Parry after people criticized him for it. Is this what's happening? I'm actually so fucking lost on the point, because we started off with Parry fucking working with these people.
I just want to highlight, so it's two different claims though, right? Like,
leave it until the sister part about Aiden? Oh, okay. Is that like an important part of the story?
Whether Parry has a hard line against any interaction with doxers, and then the claim Parry does not care about doxing at all. Like, there is quite a substantial difference between those two positions.
Yeah,
and I don't think we'll be able to prove that he doesn't care at all.
I feel like everyone knows what I'm saying. So what he's saying,
moving the goalposts. It's embarrassing.
No, there's no goalpost moving because I've never actually argued as my position. The point is, despite him claiming when it is beneficial for him that he has a hard line on doxing, right? My argument is that he doesn't actually have a hard line, and that would be
okay. So it is the hard line thing. So
that he does not have.
He doesn't have a hard line on doxing. I mean, that would imply that Parry would dox somebody or would aid somebody else in doxing, right?
Have one, despite claiming as such or indicating as
Parry. Parry,
yeah.
Would you?
I mean, Parry's like, I don't know. Has he rode close to the line? Obviously, I've spoken before about Parry's association with the DV, right? Yeah, but I've never known Parry to dox himself. I'm not wading into this shit, okay? Everything that I've said about this drama, completely ignore it. I'm unaligned. I'm uninvolved. I'm not getting fucking dragged into this.
Would you say you have a hard line against interacting with doxers, or what?
Well, if I know that they're doxers, if I know that they are, and I think that they're going to engage in a behavior, then I wouldn't engage with them. No.
So what does hard line mean?
How do you know about these people? So how'd you know about these people?
Well, they DM'd me randomly on Discord.
And you didn't know who they were when they DM'd you?
No, I guess I didn't know you were so familiar with Morale's Kiwi Farms page. I guess it doesn't surprise me. We're on Leo Convoys in that bar.
So you didn't.
I guess you frequented Morale's too.
Okay, so you didn't know at that point in time. Okay, so how'd they introduce themselves?
How many Kiwi Farm pages of your associates are you?
How'd they introduce them? Why are you like so reluctant?
Listen, buddy boy, alright? Don't fucking try this shit with me. Oh my fucking god! Can't believe Dickers is just sitting on the fence! Who does shit like that? I learned it from the best.
Getting scared to answer questions on this. Is that like...
It's just astounding to me. You just come on my stream.
I mean, if we really think about it, what community does Aiden come from? Like, where does Parry really come from, community-wise? I'm not sure if I can judge these people yet.
People ask you questions,
and you go, Parry, I have a
why does this
perfect memory.
Like, maybe Purple Parry Gaming has raped a lady in a bar, but if he comes from the rapist community, I'm not sure if I can really condemn him for that.
It cause you to pivot
of every single Mrao KF post. It's like disgusting. And you're just going to tell everyone he has one too.
Okay. So you're not actually able to answer the question. Got it. Yeah, I think you're just being willfully dishonest. I don't know why you're unwilling to answer questions along this line and feel the need to pivot. I don't know if you like have a hard time understanding the question. I can.
You can't do a parody British accent when you're already British. And sound like me already. There is a thin line between our accents, Becca. Right? There is a thin line. And I'm trying to stretch out that line for the American audience to be able to hear what I hear, all right?
Rephrase it, if that would be helpful to you.
Oh, okay, gentlemen,
sorry.
I just got confirmation.
I think we should... Yeah, I got some new info on my stream.
Gives a fuck about this topic. So
could you respond to this statement on my stream here, in the screenshots? Could you explain this? I feel like this is a bit more interesting, a bit more relevant. Here, I'll send it to you. What's going on here?
That's me saying I'm leaking your address tonight.
It's been interesting. What's that about?
Yeah, I was just like, you know what? Let's just like leak an address. I am pro doxing, of course.
Yeah, it's just like interesting that you're trying to hand-wring about doxing and then you send stuff like this to Soul. And you're fighting with him.
Wait, I'm not. Wait, do you think my position is? Do you think my position is that I'm arguing some like egregious like immorality in your association with these like morale people? No, the argument is I don't think that your standard is real, and that's what I'm using as evidence for that.
So you're pro doxing, and you want me to speak with you?
Yeah. So the reason I was asking you about that other thing was to kind of contest the idea that it was real. At which point that you then pivoted instead of answering the question.
Okay, I have a question for Parry. For Parry. So Parry, if your position is that you do have a quote-unquote hard line against doxing, so what does engaging and not engaging mean? Because, for example, if you say Aiden is a doxer, obviously you're talking to him right now.
I never said it was a hard line.
He's still in his server. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. That
I think Aiden said hard line. I could be wrong here.
And Aiden's position is that they do.
I don't want to engage with them. I want to minimize the ability for them to like spread this dox or like harassment info.
Okay.
That's why I don't want Aiden in my server. I don't want him really anywhere near me because he's like a freak, unrepentant freak. Like a pro-doxing freak who is unrepentant. So I wouldn't engage with them.
Depending on the podcast.
Yeah. Like, for example, I think Slug, for example, used to dox, but he says, oh, it was wrong of me. So I wouldn't have a hard line against him.
Can we move on from the fucking doxing thing? Jesus Christ.
I'm answering your question. What the hell?
No. I got the answer. It's not a hard line. It changes depending on the person. And so obviously, if Aiden wants to say you don't hold a consistent standard, yeah, that's correct. I think we're in agreement.
Well,
we can move on.
It depends what you mean by consistent standards. There is an overarching standard. Well, because if you're going to put words in my mouth, I want to clarify. I have a standard. It's if the person doesn't show contrition, obviously, I'm not going to want to engage with them. But if they do, then all right, fair enough. They realize what they did was wrong. That's the standard.
So after Trees of Logic, did Trees of Logic ever like show remorse?
That's not their name. Tree of Logic is the black dominatrix.
Okay, whatever
their name is Trees.
Stop trying to opt. You know which one I'm talking.
Well, you said Trees of Logic. You're slandering Tree of Logic right now.
Wait, then Parry. Wait, do you understand what you just did? Why'd you pretend like you didn't know which trees I was talking about at the beginning?
You're slandering. You're calling her a doxer. You're just calling her a doxer. Wait, I don't want you to like lie about people. You're a doxer. She's not a doxer.
You just admitted you lied because you faked confusion at first, acting like you talking about?
No, I'm saying you're slandering. I'm explaining to the audience that you're slandering Tree of Logic for being a doxer. Why do you now all of the
sudden know?
She could like kill you with a single finger. I wouldn't lie about her if I was you. If I was you, I wouldn't lie about her.
Why do you now all of a sudden? Why are you now able to tell which tree I'm talking about, but weren't before when I was actually?
But I answered your question, didn't I? Like, if you want to slander people as doxers, I'm going to clarify to my audience.
After you obfuscated and brought this other person's name up, despite very clearly
the one that you brought up, the one you called a doxer, right? The one, like, you're a doxer, and you just lie and call other people doxers.
Communications with them.
I think possibly. Now I don't wanna be a bit too brave here. I think Parry might have been making a joke there.
I'd like you to link your communications with them.
Does Aiden actually not know who like Tree of Logic is? Really? I thought they were like commonly well known in the post Twitch poll fucking commentary scene. Like she weighed in on a lot of the fucking kick drum with Darius and stuff like that, right? She's like a source for a lot of that stuff.
Since you know this person now, since you can't play dumb and know that this person now who's involved in doxing for transparency.
I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna try this again. I think we all.
What the fuck do you mean black shitto? What the fuck do you mean black shitto? Dude, Tree of Logic has got some of the most fucking interesting lore about anybody in this community, okay? She used to work as... Her dad was a police officer. Her dad was a police officer and taught her to be a strong conservative woman. Except for, like, the decades of her life where she worked as a dominatrix sex worker who would pay pig men to be able to get away through life. But now she's moved past that, I guess. But she doesn't have a strong objection to sex work anymore. But she's a strong conservative woman. It's interesting lore, okay?
Basically agreed. Obviously, Parry, you weren't happy with my phrasing of not a consistent standard, but you know, by saying that it's not a hard line, so it kind of depends. So, for example, you know, showing contrition, which is not something that is a firm, firmly defined thing. I think it's okay to say like, yeah, you don't have a hard line against doxing, so it does change.
No. Dude, how the fuck is the moderator fucking up the story? How the fuck? Oh my god! Can we get a moderator for whom English is their first language, please? Oh my god. Like, we're flicking the entire time between doxing and associated with doxers. We're in hell. We're in hell. We're in hell. We're in hell.
I think that's unfair.
You don't hold standards.
I have a standard. Okay, I guess hard line would be fair.
Standard, yes.
But I do have standards, yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And I don't know, Aiden, are you happy with that?
No,
you're not.
Are you serious? Where are we being serious?
I'm in hell, and this is the fucking demon that has been sent to fucking torture me for the next like 20 minutes for the rest of this conversation. Oh my fucking god! Hell is other people.
Right now.
Okay, what do you not happy?
Make your actual point.
We just caught this guy. Wait, what? We literally just caught this guy, knowing that he knows who Tree of Logic is, and he knows that's not the tree I was.
You keep calling it Tree of Logics. Their name is Trees, and you're referring to Tree of Logic to slander her as a doxer.
Because that's the Okay, when I was saying trees,
you looked up her dominatrix porn. That's awesome, man.
When I was saying trees, me too. When I was saying trees, you're like Tree of Logic, and I thought that was
you should have clarified.
Apparently, that's a different person. You were just trying to obfuscate. You got
right, and now you're admitting that you've seen their pornography. You're admitting. Did you pay for it? Did you pay for it?
Pay for what?
Tree of Logic's dominatrix pornography that you watched.
I thought Tree of Logic was the full name of the person involved in doxing, because that's the name you said when you tried to lie.
No, I asked you if that's what you meant. I asked you if that's what you meant, and you now are saying yes, but you're like lying. She's a doxer.
You clearly knew I meant, because then when I incorrectly
that's why I asked you for clarification.
Okay, we're moving past the fucking debate autism, okay? We're moving... I'll give the lads like 2 minutes, and we'll see if it picks up then.
So your mom is getting abused by...
Yeah, they moved on.
I just know that your boyfriend is abusing your mommy. He is your mom's boyfriend, and he does beat her, and he's a doxer. Very bad luck.
And then you keep saying...
Made it up. I made it up, but yours is real.
You literally admitted on stream that you take Ritalin. And you
like literally, you told me the story about how you're upset that your mom is getting abused by your stepdad in Malta, and you're just pretending it's made up.
I don't have a stepdad, so I find that
it's all legal stepdad, but he's like your mom's boyfriend.
Illegal? Right. So is he an illegal stepdad, Jose?
Right.
Dude,
obfuscating, dude. So he is your mom's boyfriend, and he does beat her, and you are afraid to engage with her. And even though you're the oldest brother, your younger brother and sister are look up to you, but you don't do anything about it because you're a bitch, right? You're okay with your mom getting abused, physically, emotionally, who knows? Because no, emotionally, physically abused. You didn't clarify. Probably because you're afraid of thinking about it. Because you know that you're a coward. Yeah, you didn't tell. I never said I did know. I just know that your boyfriend is abusing your mommy. I guess you don't. Do you even know? Do you even know? Do you even know? Do you even know? Are you afraid of your mom's boyfriend so much that you won't even look at the room when they're screaming at each other?
Schrodinger's boyfriend. Schrodinger's boyfriend.
You don't even know what he looks like? You couldn't even tell the police what he looks like because you're so afraid of.
Dude, the dead air goes crazy. I've said, listen, okay, I'm fucking staying out of this shit. I don't give commentary either fucking way. Ooh, okay, you're trying to get me got. You're trying to get me fucking roped into the drama.
Looking him in the eyes?
Dude, listen, your dad molested you.
Moves on, doesn't answer the question. Like, so your mom is getting abused by her boyfriend, and you don't do anything about it.
So you can recognize.
So you admit you're pivoting away from your mommy getting beaten up.
Well, no, because it's just like an endless.
And you have it's like because if you're the older brother, it's an endless dialogue. Because you'll never do anything about it. You'll drink your worries away.
Pick a dad you're cheering for. Pick a dad I'm cheering for. Pick a dad I'm cheering for. Who do we support right now? Okay, 1 for Parry's dad molesting him. 2 for Aiden's stepdad beating the fuck out of his mother.
You'll take Addy, take wine to forget the regret you feel.
I mean, at least with like Aiden's stepdad, he's picking on somebody close to equal to his own size. You know what I mean?
Or not. You don't know if it's emotional abuse. So what am I supposed to respond?
Not stepping in. Response to why you're a coward and don't step in. You're the older brother. You should step in and do something about it. The abuse that your mom is going through, that you told me about. The abuse that your mom is going through. Step in.
Wait, which abuse? You don't. You just said you can't figure out if it's.
So you admit there is abuse. You admit there is abuse. You just don't know what kind. I don't know what kind.
What abuse?
So you don't even want to tell people because you're too afraid to engage with it, because then people can hold you accountable.
No, I'm literally asking you if somebody's being abused, I think we should do something about this.
Yeah, but you won't, even though you're the older brother. Even though you're the older brother, you won't do anything about it.
Wait, now my brother's being abused? Wait, my brother's being abused?
Your younger brother and sister look up to you, but you won't do anything about it when your mom's getting abused.
Wait, what are we doing?
That's just not true, but whatever. Point being, you won't do anything about it. You won't do anything about it. Alright, beats me if you do or not.
What the fuck?
Sure, you don't have a sister, Aiden. That was a mistake on my end. You totally don't have a sister.
Can we get like...
Dude. Whoa, Beckett bringing up Lio Convoy out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, bringing up Lio Convoy. Yeah, I just saw the tweet as well, actually. I didn't know when to fucking insert it. Dude, Lio is getting involved in this shit now? Really? Afraid of his stepdad award goes to Aiden Underground. Is exposed as a coward who allows his stepfather to beat his mother. Lio Convoy retweets. Goodness. Goodness, full stop. Is this why he was actually so obsessed with me? Was he projecting his issues with his stepdad onto me? Honestly, that's happened with a lot of people before. I hope he gets better. Hey, at Purple Parry Gaming. Heard what he leaked about you, too. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. You didn't deserve to have that weaponized against you. Okay. So, Lio Convoy is totally fine with Aiden having his past or his current family abuse weaponized against him. But when Aiden leaks Parry's childhood abuse, that's whoa, that's way too far. I mean, at least he's fucking open with it, right? At least he's open with the fucking the slants. How is Lio Convoy getting involved at every fucking step and turn of this?
Bring her up in here.
That's your mommy. You'll never have a sister because your mom's gonna be so beaten by her.
The lion always wins in the end. I think this is kind of how Lio Convoy kind of wins, you know? He doxes his own address. He lets people know his real names. Nobody can get one up on him. He leaks the fact himself that his grandfather dealed in when he was a kid. Nothing can touch the guy.
Her boyfriend, and you're not doing anything about it, that she'll never be able to give birth again.
So the story is that my sister and my mom's illegal stepdad are abusing her, and I'm not stepping in or something.
Sure. Yeah, you're a coward.
Listen, I didn't know that I had a sister out there.
No, I know you're right. You don't have a sister. I don't know why I said that.
Listen, sis, leave mom alone, okay? You gotta stop.
You'll make jokes about your sister, not beating your mom, but you won't even stop your mom's boyfriend.
In regards to my illegal stepdad, Jose, listen, nobody is illegal on stolen land, sir. Nobody is illegal on stolen land.
Laugh it off while your mom cries it off.
Well, yeah, so true. listen, Jose, just lay back on it.
Just like she's like waiting for someone to tell her that she's like not the crazy one, and because you're such a bitch, even though you're the only brother, you won't do anything about it.
I'd go crazy too if my kids are having like sisters and shit I didn't know about. I'd be crazy too. The fuck's going on, Ma?
Because like it is your responsibility as the oldest sibling. You at least acknowledge that, right? If there is abuse happening.
I didn't even know that these.
How am I supposed to do anything? How did you hear that, guys? He said, "How am I supposed to do anything?" He can't overpower the step. He can't overpower the boyfriend. He just admitted that.
I didn't even know they were real.
Oldest brother won't do anything about his mom getting abused by her boyfriend.
Beat by my sister that I didn't know existed.
And now he's just disengaging.
Well, no.
If only you could press. Is there a stepboard button for like saving your mom's life? Do you have that one?
No, I don't have Nitro anymore, so I have like just the default one.
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck is Hellbent doing? Hey, listen, the moderation so far has been total fucking dog shit, okay? I feel like that's made up for it. I felt that's made up for it.
I know, me neither.
You know, I just listen. I didn't realize my mom was going through this. And I hope that I hope the best. And
do something about it. No, not hope. Do something about it. You can step in. You're the older brother. You can step in. You can stop him from the abuse. You can tell her about it. You can like try to get involved.
The sister I didn't know that I had.
But now you're beaming out of it. You can't even engage with your actual family life. How did anyone take you seriously in any drama?
No.
When you're too much of a bitch to even engage in your family drama.
I'm engaging. I think it's great that you didn't deny that your dad molested you. So I'm not going to deny this, even though I've never heard of this before, because I think that because I'm considering the possibility that my illegal immigrant stepdad, mom's boyfriend, is beating her with my sister, and I think that this is like a serious concern.
I just feel like, why would anyone listen to what you have to say about drama? When it comes to family drama, you just sit in the corner and let your mom suffer.
So true. You should report me to the police over this.
Aiden,
Kathy's don't be a weirdo.
Telling you to check DMs.
Kathy's telling me to check DMs. What's up?
Of course, Kathy getting involved.
Okay.
So,
wait, Parry, do you... Oh, yeah, this is a good question. We never got an answer. Are you accusing me of lying about my statement that you live with a relative and don't pay rent?
No, I'm accusing you of letting your mom get beaten
I didn't lie about that.
by her boyfriend.
Let him answer. Let him answer fully.
I'm accusing you
Did I lie about that?
Not engaging when your mom gets abused by her boyfriend, and then lying about that on stream and making a joke out of it.
He's going to parrot the same thing to and show you how not mad he is. That's why his camera off, because he's sobbing like a little girl. But basically, yeah, he's residing with a relative at 25 and doesn't pay rent and eats all the food in their house.
No fucking way Parry fell for that obvious fucking bait. There's no fucking way Parry fell for that, man.
But basically, yeah, he's residing with a relative.
No, I'm not crying. No, I'm not crying.
At 25.
Is it just me, or has Parry, like, grown, like, shit tons of fucking facial hair? He's, like, his beard is doubled in size over the course of this conversation. That's how badly it's fucking aged the guy.
But basically, yeah, he's residing with a relative.
He just pops in a little bit of grey. I think there's a little bit of grey in his hair there. He's suddenly got a much more full beard, thicker mustache.
At 25 and doesn't pay rent and eats all the food in their house. Are you going to deny that?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you are going to deny that.
Are you going to deny your mom getting abused?
Cool.
You're not going to deny it.
Smile. He's not going to deny it. We're moving on. Just moving on.
Amazing.
Okay, for everyone just joining us.
Welcome, Aiden Raiders. Welcome in. I'm sure that it's going to be very, very similar content to what you've just watched, so presumably you're going to enjoy it. How's it going?
At this juncture, just to recap, right? So what we're doing now is we are leaking like personal information that we were dumb enough to share with the other person, just as a gotcha. Is that what we're doing?
No,
we're trying
That's
to
what
get
I'm
to
doing.
the bottom of
Aiden's spurging out. That's what I'm doing, though.
Sister abusing my mom.
So, Parry, you leaked the personal stuff about Aiden and his mom and whatever. I wasn't really listening because I don't care. And obviously Aiden came in to leak stuff about you and your family in retaliation.
No,
Do you feel
not
like
retaliation.
Or?
He was making
Yo, thank you, Ivana Santini, for the membership. I appreciate it.
Up about me before, so that's not true.
What was he making up? What would
the same stuff he just made up.
Now it's real. His dad did actually molest him, and he actually isn't paying. But the other stuff was made up.
Aiden gets to just like make shit up about me, but as soon as I bring up his like family life, I guess that's
Parry,
too far somehow.
What did Aiden make up?
The same stuff he just said.
Can you repeat it, please?
Which parts were made up? Tell us. Which parts were made up, buddy?
I'd rather not go over it.
Tell us. Which parts were made up? You fat fucking pussy. Yeah, so is that it? Or he's not gonna deny it. And we're just gonna go in circles. He's gonna try and he fucked up the bit, so he's gonna try and like recover it. And I'm gonna talk to my legal immigrant sister. So is that everything, or do you have anything else you want to say?
You want to call in? You should tell us.
Listen, dude, if you just eat a little more, nobody's ever going to touch you again like your dad did. Nobody will ever touch you again like your dad did.
Right. It's annoying to say, huh?
No, that's what I just said. I'm telling you, there's no need to fear.
Right.
You don't need to live in fear. We're worried about your physical health.
Well, Parry, you're going to have to concede that if you're unwilling to say what the lie was, you can't really accuse Aiden of lying about you.
What the fuck is this? Is this now the debate parameters of leaking shit about each other? What the fuck? This is now... There are actually standards and rules to this conversation, Parry. And unless you spell out exactly what did happen to you, unfortunately, you cannot say that Aiden is lying. You have to give specifics of response. This moderator gay as hell. Let the fucking boys fight.
I can. I don't have to say wow he's lying. I mean, you don't have to believe me.
All right,
sounds good.
Are there any other points of contention while I've got you two here?
No.
Nope.
All right. Well, actually...
What the fuck do you mean while I've got you two here? What the fuck do you mean while I've got you two here?
Aiden,
He did leave.
I actually had I know.
The only people you've got are Queen and Soul Skibberty, and unfortunately... I think that both of those situations have just become a whole lot more complicated.
What's the question? Maybe we'll hear it and come back.
It's just something that have been bothering me for a while. Because you know how like that situation with Rita and Dorio Rodeo and stuff.
Yeah.
So Aiden said in IC that Dorio knew that Aiden was friends with the creator of the website. I just wanted to know, how would Dorio know that?
Why the fuck are you asking Parry? Grandma. I'm the other son, okay? You need to ask AD. You need to ask AD. I'm the wrong grandson, Grandma. I don't know.
Well, Aiden basically, I mean, I'm not sure if you've seen all the DM stuff, basically Aiden did admit to, quote-unquote, accidentally telling Dorio it was Rita. And then, oh, I felt so bad, I told Rita right away. Basically trying...
I never said this, by the way. What did you say, Aiden? Is there any kernel of truth or none at all?
To strong-arm Rita into deleting the websites.
Let's
Aiden can come back in and clarify, but it is what happened. It's pretty clear.
Okay.
I want to clear this up real quick.
Back, or can you just...
there was no...
Fuck, you're on my fucking stream. How's it going, mate?
Yeah, what's up? I want to clear this up real quick. I never told Dorio anything about who was running this site. The same story that I've said repeatedly, that unless somebody has like some invested interest in trying to make me look bad, has been, and this has been confirmed by Rita, right? Or the parts that can be confirmed by Rita have been confirmed. I called Dorio to figure out what was going on with he was accusing the Tom girl of trying to dox his alleged girlfriend, right? Yeah. People were saying this is Diorio's only proof. And it was like, do you remember it was some screenshot of a text message? And I'm like...
Yeah, because that's what he showed on Twitter, yeah. And then he actually had more, right?
Yes. As much as you hate about the guy, right, I knew in that moment he has to have something more than this. There's no way he's going to run with that claim while he just has this as his evidence. So I arranged one of the like 3 or 4 calls we've had since the Malta stream where he first burned the bridge with me and then reestablished it. And while we're talking about this and he shows me his other evidence, he then goes on to a vent or a rant about quote unquote my friends. And what he means by my friends is the spicy chat, like adjacent sort of community. right? Because he sees me as like a representative of that. So as he's ranting about this, he says something along the lines of he said like, yeah, and they now have a website where they're archiving my like server and my paywalled shit. He emphasizes the paywall part and indicates he's going to take some sort of action. He's like, they're not allowed to do that, because emphasizing the paywall part, which makes me assume he's talking about DMCA, right? That's what I had in my head. So I go to Rita and I say to Rita, he said something that leads me to believe that he's coordinating. And I mentioned Dan Saltman's name, but I think the reason Dan Saltman came up was in regards to the Snark server that Kathy was running, not that Dan Saltman was involved in the Rita stuff. But I say, yeah, so I say this to Rita. I tip Rita off. Rita says, should I take down the site? I say, don't, because then he's going to know it's me, right? Indicating that I don't want Dorio to know that I told you. And the site, and then I leak 15 days later or something to everyone else that Dorio was planning to take some sort of action, and then somehow that's spinned on me that I had any involvement in the taking down of this website, despite Rita vouching for me and me leaking all communications. Sure. I never gave Dorio anyone's names.
I'm trying to parse what parts of this is like facts that you know versus like your opinion about the situation. And so Dorio is saying that he's going to take action against the server. Is that your opinion about what he was implying? Or did he say that he was going to take legal action?
I can't answer that confidently. He said something that left me thinking he's taking action against the site. I don't remember if it was a verbatim quote, but I know that what he was emphasizing, that it was behind a paywall, they can't do that, and that they're all going to see or something. Like he was saying like vague shit indicating some sort of action, some sort of vague action. I don't remember what was stated verbatim and what was off of implication, because this was a conversation that happened a long time ago. I just remember the takeaway.
I mean, that sounds like a school shooting, but I guess a lawsuit would make more sense. Okay. And then, like, him working with Dan Saltman. Again, is that something you've, like, read into it? Or did he bring up Dan Saltman's name?
Dan Saltman's name came up because, he said something about Dan Saltman when he was talking about the Snark server. And he said that Dan had some sort of other account planted in the server. He's like, that server your friend runs, like that friend. It's weird that he said that friend, because I remember him. He would always say, this is what I remember, because he always says this, your friend, whenever he's talking about anyone's spicy chat adjacent. That server your friend runs, in regards to Kathy or whatever, like we have, like Dan has the whole, so we have all that shit back, like we have all of that, right? Meaning the server's been compromised, and he's, I assume, talking to Dan in the course of compromising it, because I know that Dorio himself didn't directly have an alt in the server, because he was under the impression that Chud Logic was in that server, which I know is not true. Chud wasn't in that server. So I knew that wherever he was getting this info from, he was not getting it from his own alt. This was being given to him by someone, and Dan's mention made me think, okay, Dan is an alt and is giving him all this info.
Oh, so Dorio just like offhandedly said like Dan's involved, or Dan's onto this stuff or something?
Yes.
Or Dan has an alt in there?
Yes, but a lot of this was quick, angry, and there was some vagueness. So some of this was my like extrapolation of what I think he was trying to say or meant. But that was the takeaway based on what I've just said. Yeah.
In retrospect, do you feel like Dorio was like using you to get like put the fear of God in these people? Because
no, I don't.
If
think
he thinks that Chud, you don't think he was planting something in your mind for you to repeat?
He saw me as a safe outlet to vent his obvious frustration that he refuses to address on stream or one-on-one to any of these people, and he was unironically probably using me as some sort of makeshift therapist, because a lot of it was just.
You think that Dorio trusts you with like private information? Hasn't he spent the last like 6 months saying that you're a complete liability?
He thinks I'm a liability in the sense of I won't deliberately leak, but I make stupid decisions that get like that get leaked. But that get leaked, and for the most part, right, I won't. I don't like to. I don't like to, unless it's relevant to a public story or he himself is entertaining a narrative about it, which he did when I leaked 15 days later. For the most part, he knows that I'm not going to go deliberately start leaking what he's saying to Queeman, and vice versa. So he used me as sort of an avenue for those for venting.
So you think that if Dorio found out the day after that you'd contacted Rita and said, by the way, they're maybe thinking about doing some kind of legal stuff with the server, you think that Dorio would be surprised by that?
Yes, he wouldn't trust me. That's why I asked Rita to keep it in confidence. Or to not take that. Sorry, I asked Rita to not take down the website so that he wouldn't know, because he wouldn't have seen me as actually going and doing that. I had felt like I had an obligation to, because it pertained to someone that I would also consider a friend, and that's why I ran to them in advance.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I feel like especially for the fucking server stuff, because I think that somebody's gone through and like looked through who it could possibly be, and everybody in there is like a non-user. So I feel like that is probably not true, which makes me think that you were just like fed information to be able to leak to Kathy and like spook him out. Because nothing actually bad goes on that server, right? Like, the worst thing that happens is that people talk about uploading people's content to the Internet Archive, which is, like, everybody's fine with archiving, right? Like, there's no doxing that goes on in there.
So here's my... Not what Dorio told me, here's my takeaway. Dan very obviously wanted in all of these spicy chat adjacent places. Dan joined my server and tried to get into IC, despite the two of us having very little former interaction. I know that he's making attempts at mass archiving this because he thinks or subscribes partially to the notion that there's some sort of coordination happening behind the scenes, what Destiny has suggested, right? So I think he is trying to archive all of these places, and in the course of archiving these places, said something to Dorio, who Dorio completely misinterpreted or exaggerated and angrily vented about to me. That's my takeaway from what I think happened there. But you're right in the sense that the server doesn't actually seem to have done anything. He thought it was proof because he thought Chud was in there. He thought this server was the place that like the ops were being coordinated against him and shit.
Right, okay. But you think this was like an offhanded reference by Dan? You don't think those guys have had like conversations together? Because obviously Dorio would have the exact same incentive that Destiny or Dan would have to be able to take down people if they feel as though they're
he
like
would, but his
spreading stock
information was
narratives about
bad.
him.
The only reason I don't, he could go more in depth about it. The only reason I think that it wasn't was just because his information was bad. He thought Chud was in the server. Chud wasn't. So I mean, I was thinking like, how much could he have seen?
Yeah, but that means that Dan's information is also bad, which is why I think that they don't have anybody in that server. And the only reason to be able to tell you that is to, like, make the sphere, like, slightly more spooked.
I get, maybe, but then again, also, like, Dorio could have misread something. Dorio could have been exaggerating something. Dorio could have made an assumption on something. Like, I don't necessarily know if it was 5D chess, because he's like, vented in the same exact manner to me in numerous other contexts. You could tell he, like... Because he did it to Chud when the two of them were friends. Whenever something would anger him, he needs to tell someone about it and talk about it somewhere. So he did that with Chud. And that's why Chud said that he was crying over that Reddit post, even though Dorio had only sent him a single URL. Because Chud knows the context. Chud knows when Dorio brings shit up like this, he's normally crying about it. Because that's what he does to people he trusts in private. So that's the vibe I got off of that.
Fair enough. Just out of interest, like, how long before you guys had this conversation again had you guys kind of, like, made up, I guess? Because you spent a long time with you guys sniping at each other on stream. And then I think either after the London stuff, Dorio, like, posts an edit. It seems like he's happy to, like, keep on fucking dogging on you. When did you guys become friends again? Or, like, just so that he'd trust you?
Yeah, so I've leaked our communications. The block happens around August 17th in Malta. After August 17th, a contact is reestablished on November 27th. He messages me, "You around?" I say I was sleeping. I'm obviously a little like surprised by this because he hasn't unblocked me since November 27th or since August 17th, right? So I'm a little surprised by this. I say I was sleeping. I'm around. We call for approximately 30 minutes. Why can't I remember what this one was about? I think I do remember this one. I just can't think of it off the top of my head. He had to tell me something important. I don't remember what. No! Yes! I remember exactly what this was about. This was when we were sniping back and forth on stream, and I had him caught in his point about where he derived his information from about the occupation of the West Bank, because he had denied that he got that information from me. And I caught him because on Twitter, he credited me with being the one to give him that information. So I don't know if this was like, he was like nervous about continuing to litigate this point. I don't know if he was trying to get this like hush hush, but he calls me on the 20th, we call on the 27th where we talk about this. And then he asks me at that point, like, kind of a hint or a suggestion that like if I have problems going forward, I should just call him or something, and he'll do the same or whatever. So after that, where it's like kind of a bridge reestablishment, but on very thin ice. And we're not friends. I would not consider us friends. There's hesitancy. Then the next time we talk is on January 12th, after the London shit, right? That's the next time we talk. He says, all your new friends act like they hate you. I make some sarcastic response on the 14th, saying that everyone's being great friends. Then we don't talk again till the 2nd, when we have a call or until the 2nd, when we have a call over the Brandon shit, and that's the call where he tells me about the Rita stuff.
Okay, right. Okay, I guess that lays out a timeline. I mean, people can interpret that as they fucking want. Yeah, I feel like I'm confident in my interpretation. But if you say it's no, then I'll, I guess, respect that. But like respectfully disagree. Yeah.
But the point being, I was never coordinating with Dorio. Like, that's the narrative that is. I never admitted to telling. I don't know where the fuck Hellbent got this from. I've never admitted to telling Dorio the name of who was running the site. This has never occurred. In regards to what claim did Parry make? It was like something else that was like reiterating the coordination point. It's an overt lie. I've leaked literally everything about this. The narrative is consistent. And it's made sense. Now, what you want to interpret from that narrative, even if it disagrees with me, fair enough. But in regards to my own role, I never coordinated with Dorio on any of this.
Yeah, fair enough. I think that, to be fair, because it's not just been your server where Rita's spoken about it, right? I think he's also spoken about it in Icy Chat. Sorry, Spicy Chat. Which is like completely open for anybody to be able to read.
Yeah, it's been an open secret that Rita ran the site. Yeah, Rita hasn't tried to hide that. I still wasn't the one that, and then someone saying I also was not the one who told them about the site. I mean, it's pretty easy to figure out how Dorio figured out that the site existed, but no, I was not the one who told them about that. That's also like a fucking insane claim.
Yeah.
It's public. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I think I get to the bottom of it. Yeah, I appreciate the call, mate. Have a good one. Okay. There we are. I'm glad we got to the bottom of that. I don't think that Aiden has said about the timeline of when Dorio was speaking to him. Dude, I don't know. I feel like Aiden might be under the misapprehension that he can absolutely read Dorio better than Dorio can, like, play him. I feel as though, like, Aiden got slightly manipulated into putting the fear of God in some of these people. And that's how it fucking happened. Maybe they were just BSing. I just feel like over the last, like, 6 months or whatever, 9 months now, Dorio's been saying how untrustworthy Aiden is. So the idea that they would, like, I don't know, bury the hatchet or stop, like, going after each other, like, publicly. And then without any communication 3 months later, Dorio would just want to, like, call up and tell him all of the secret ops that he's doing against Aiden's friends, who he thinks are Aiden's friends, right? That seems, like, slightly suspicious to me, but there we are. Who is Rita? Okay, I'm not explaining all the fucking lore. Okay, let's get to this. Let's finish it up. I think there's a Queeman comment that he makes after this. Okay, and then we'll move on to other topics. Bigger and better.
They can just join back.
All right.
It seems like Aiden's Dorio's goofer now. I mean, I've heard people say that. I just don't think that that's really how that fucking goes, right? If Aiden has, like, I don't know, started to get in with Dorio and with the Cabal guys, he was certainly more, sympathetic to them. Like a little while ago, like built up his connection back with Augie after not really speaking for that much, I believe. He was definitely more aligned with, in his own words, the snark left, because they've got the right take about Ethan Klein. But the idea that he was in cahoots with Dorio, and then as soon as he gets, like, what would the theory be? A slight bit of public pressure back for associating with the Dorio, that all of a sudden he's, like, shit-talking him on stream? I don't know. I think Aiden seemed, like, happy to be able to have, like, the bridge with Dorio and be, like, fine with him. It's not like Dorio called into his stream and he was, like, pressing him, right? So he's clearly happy to have that bridge. And then later on starts shit-talking him. But I don't know. I think it's just, like, Aiden's stance on the guy.
How's it going?
What do you mean, Dickers? You had your Cabal introduction party last week. We had Punch. All right. Dude, do I have to fucking ban Beckett from chat? Leaking all my fucking private shit.
I'm alright.
Is the USB port working on your laptop?
I didn't test it.
Dude, this has been a sad day all round. Holy fuck. People are circling the fucking wagons, aren't they? Parry's molestation gets leaked. Aiden's mum's domestic abuse gets leaked. My cabal indoctrination gets leaked as well. Oh, man.
I didn't test it at all.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go walk my dog then.
Okay, bye.
There's a kernel of truth in all of them. There's a kernel of truth in all of them.
Wow.
I don't deny being sympathetic. In the past, we were friends for years, and obviously that means something in my assessment. Yeah. I think that's, like, factored in, yeah. Where is the claim coming from?
That's a debate right there. That certainly is a debate.
Okay, it's not been during this. Does Parry go on to... No! Don't do it to me! Don't do it to me! Don't do it to me, you fuck!
How's it going?
Okay, never mind. A little bit of an overreaction. Okay, so he talks about Goat Kato for a little while. And then do they go back to talking about it? Then does Parry go back to talking about it? He like returns back to the content. Because I feel like at some point, doesn't he leak a conversation that they've had together? No? He leaks like certain details, doesn't he? Okay, fuck. I think Soul's in chat, so I'm just gonna fucking say it, okay? I'm gonna say what I've heard, and I'm gonna say it as fact, and I'm gonna take it as fact until Soul comes in and Soul contends with it, okay? I believe the motivation for why Soul Skibbity wanted to start a fight with Hellbent, okay? Now, this is apparently a motivation ascribed to Soul on the night as he was hitting Queeman, as he was giving him vicious pushes. Apparently, as people were trying to talk him down, he's like, dude, he just fucking frustrates me. Just his fucking smug face, dude. Just his fucking smug face, man. Apparently, the entire fight happened because Soul got incredibly annoyed at Queeman's smug face. Now, some people have heard this and thought that that's a stunning indictment against Soul. The fact that he would just lash out at Queeman because of his smug face. Personally, I think that makes it, like, eminently more fucking reasonable. Wait, no fucking way. Soul. Okay. Pretty much, Soul, I'm not going to press you for anything else, but you can't say pretty much to a detail like that, okay? Do you want to call in? Soul? Do you want to call in? Fuck it. I'm calling you on Discord. You don't have to answer it, but if you do, that would be great content. I'm calling. I'm calling. I'm calling. Oh, really? Okay. Dude. I don't know why Soul Skibbity has left all the fucking servers and doesn't want to fucking talk about it. I feel like everybody can probably understand his motivations, right? You've got this fucking Jewish dickhead sitting there in the fucking bar while everybody else is like laughing, having a good time, looking at you with these fucking eyes. Looking at you with this fucking gaze. You've got this little fucking Jewish goblin, okay, standing next to you in the bar, grinning at you exactly like this. Just bang! Fuck my elbow. I feel like it's eminently reasonable. No? I've come out of this liking Soul an awful lot more. I feel like I understand him now. I feel like I understand him. I get him. I feel like everybody who's drunk with Queeman has got the exact same impulse, you know? Wait, hold on. Have we got the... Where's the fucking video? Soul, you've got to fucking call in now, man. You've got to fucking call in now. From the okay, here we go. This was Soul on the night, fucking standing next to Queeman. Where is he, man? Where is it? Yeah, here we go.
Time had the doctrine. A lot of this would be much easier to manage if I got on that stage, grab his fucking lapels, right? Hip in and fucking hip on, bang, right over. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about right over my hip, Constantine's right over my head. I've got his fucking lapel. Bang!
I genuinely don't.
That's what Soul Skibbity wants to do to Queeman. That's what's going through Soul Skibbity's mind when he's hanging out and drinking with Queeman.
Lapel's fucking hoof. Right, I'm talking bang, and his whole body just goes whoosh into the fucking wood. That's what I'm saying.
People will claim this guy doesn't have a massive reputation, okay? But we see these same ideas reflected at a higher level. Literally just yesterday,
we do.
I stumbled on a stream where Destiny's head moderator is trying.
That's truly dangerous. I think we need to get to the bottom of this. I think Soul Skibbity used to be a huge Destiny fan, right? Soul used to be like a firm DGGer, I'm pretty sure. Something like that. Yeah, terrible fucking influence this guy's had. I'll call in 20 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Nice. I've never watched Destiny. All right, we'll let some lies slip by, okay? We'll let some lies slip by. Let's go for the fucking Queeman clip where he's talking about this drama. Okay, I've got linked this timestamp.
Dude, people are worked up in their head.
Bro, oh, fuck me, man. The fucking Wigglers have gone too far. The Wigglers have gone way too fucking far. This has got Hellbent's fucking fingerprints all over this right now. Terrible influence this woman's had in the commentary community.
This Soul fight so much.
Kui definitely seems like he could bait people really easily in person. He strikes me as the kind of person that would have a shit-eating grin while being punched. No, I get the same thing as well. I get the same impression. Like, you could probably smack Queeman, okay? Like, a really drunk person after getting baited by Queeman could probably give him a smack, and he'd be like lying on the ground. His teeth, like, he's got half his teeth left. Half of them fucking been beaten out of his skull. It's just like, full fucking grin.
Yeah, I'm sure getting dragged into, like, leaking a bunch of shit that happens in real life for no reason. It was one thing when Aiden's, like, you know, already running his mouth like fucking crazy. I'm just not getting dragged into a bunch of retarded personal fights when, you know, everyone's had...
What the fuck do you mean gay? Dude, that's not fucking gay. I've taken the exact same stance over this stuff, okay? I've taken the exact same fucking stance. Last time we had London drama, this shit played out for the next month. We can't have this fucking shit again, okay? I'm glad. I think I said at the time, right? The only incentive for people not to talk about this, or the only way it doesn't get talked about, is if people involved decided they don't want to talk about it. And it feels like now everybody's got way too fucking bored. Like, what happened after the last London fight? People left Icy Chat in droves. Gamma's server became the new fucking hangout. Then Aiden starts doing wars against Gamma. Those guys argue every single day for hours at a fucking time for a month. Now Gamma's infected with debate pedophilia. He got that during that fucking arc as well. Okay? Gamma is like forever like scarred mentally from that time. Okay? He's been, like, arguing with Aiden for a month, and now he's going to need a year's worth of therapy to be able to, like, unwind the fucking damage. No more brother wars.
Drunk conversations or drunk moments they wouldn't want leaked. Obviously, Soul had this one. But,
You still prop up and subsidize Gamma, it's pathetic. Listen, Gamma's my boy. Gamma's my boy. Me and Gamma had a conversation later on, okay? We maybe went a little bit too aggro at each other. It's fine now, okay? It's fine now. End the fucking Gamma hate.
there's nothing to know. Soul shoved me like 3 times, and I told this bouncer that it's okay. I know him. Don't worry. And we got in a cab. That was it.
Are you a battered wife? What, me and Gamma? It's like a mutually abusive relationship. We'll talk it up to that, okay? We're both in the wrong. It's mutually toxic.
I can't believe you idiots get drunk around each other. For real, bro. For real.
There needs to somebody needs to develop like a YouTube extension. Stevens? But like purely for like watching Queeman streams, somebody needs to make an extension that just like cuts out all the fucking dead air or just automatically skips it.
Crimson Desert amazed me. Oh, I've seen this guy before.
Okay, never mind. What does he go on to fucking like marathon gameplay?
I'm just gonna cut straight to the chase.
Dude, the rooms like this terrify me.
Okay, nice. And then we get to the fucking get into some content. All right, great stuff. I thought there was going to be more shit from that. I thought there was going to be more shit. I mean, it's pretty obvious that Queeman's leaving something behind. There are a few details there that aren't necessarily getting out into the public, you know? Thank God we've got an assurance from Solomon Skibbity that he is, in fact, going to call into the stream. He's going to spill his fucking guts. He's going to do it all. Okay. This is just a funny clip and relevant. What's this? Sneeko's full stream with Not So Erudite.
You're welcome. You're also not a black criminal. There we go.
Well, I mean, there you go. Look, so yeah, it could be horrifying and disgusting, but yeah, I mean, there's also some funny. I mean, like that is disgusting, and I'm like, actually, I'm sorry you have to see that, but it is kind of funny too, right?
Not at all to me.
Come on,
frankly.
like a little bit funny.
No.
Like in a fucked up way. You don't think that's a little bit disgustingly fucked up and funny?
I might make dark jokes about it in the same way that like
so you see the humor
I was sexually assaulted. Well, it's not funny. Like, so I was raped as a baby. I was raped as a 2-year-old.
What the fuck? Reservoir, what the fuck are you sending me, dude? What the fuck is this? Why do you have this clip on hand?
Like repeatedly. And I make sexy baby jokes all the time. I talk about how I was a super sexy baby. The joke eases the thing, but it doesn't make the rape of the baby okay.
No, I'm not making jokes about that. I'm making like the situation, like someone printing out, like you imagine how pathetic you got to be to print out the piece of paper and do that. Like what's the and then taking a picture and all this. It's in a pathetic way.
It's pathetic. It's really pathetic, right? So like the average cum tribute is whatever, but like every now and then it just hits a being like, why does a person think that they get to subject me to this? Like you can print it out. Why are you sending this to me? Because if you're sending this to me, you mean something by it, right? You know that I'm not going to like it. So you're getting off on the idea that I'm going to potentially see it. It's going to bother me, and that excites you, right? And I don't think that that's what you were doing, obviously.
Steven's just being a silly guy.
How is she making Sneeko look sane?
I do not know. I do not know. I don't know at all. Thank you for the 5, Beckett. I've actually got no fucking clue. Dude, I thought the horse kicked her in the fucking head. Have I misheard that story? Have I misunderstood the story with the horse and Not So Erudite? What the fuck?
But I think when you think, how do you think Chad's mother felt about those comments? And you go, she probably thought it was an offensive joke. She probably thought it was more than just an offensive joke. And also, all of the commentary that falls from it, because you don't make a joke in a vacuum. I don't make a joke in a vacuum. You have thousands of young men looking up to you, hearing you make that comment. And I think that does matter.
Dickers, I was going to call in, but then you called me soul insert the rest skibbity, and now I'm not doing that. What? Dude, you've referred to yourself as that several times publicly? You've referred to yourself several times as it. Oh, okay. You said you don't care if people refer to you as that. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, really? I can't tell if you're doing a joke right now.
I mean, if you break down the intentions of the joke were to make fun of feminism. So I don't care about this woman. I don't know her. I really don't. Like it's about, maybe there should be more empathy, but it's really about feminism, and it's how most feminists.
Yes, but it is snark to the highest degree. Sol, it's a term that you've used to refer to yourself several times in public and it's made me sad, Dickers. Wait, really? You're not going to call in anymore? Really? Dude. What? Okay. Okay. Never mind then, I guess. Okay, fucking hell. Okay, I'm calling you now. Okay. Okay, calling. Fucked up how Dickers treated Soul. I treat him with the utmost respect. How's it going, Soul Skibbity?
Oh, life is bigger. It's bigger than you, and you are not me. The lengths that I would.
I'm just going to stay in the call. I'll just call him again real quick.
The distance in your eyes. Oh,
how's
no,
it going, Soul Skibbity? I'm losing my sympathy for you very, very quickly, okay? Fuck this guy. Okay. We've got a confession in stream chat. If somebody could go and scroll back, I'll not edit the VOD. So I won't remove the copyrighted music at the start. I'll make no money on the fucking watch time, on watch ads, that's totally fine. Soul Skibbity earlier, actually admitted to the crime. So if somebody could please, like, screenshot that and forward that to the Crown Prosecution Service. We don't need Queeman's testimony at this point. Yeah. Yeah, if somebody could please deal with that. I would say, like, rampant violence on the streets of the UK is, like, a serious blight on our society. Binge drinking and then engaging in random acts of violence in our pubs. It's like ruining the nightlife of the UK. It's worse than Muslims. It's worse. It's worse than gang violence. The UK has a lot of problems, and that is at the tippity top, and we're going to take the first step on the fucking road to be able to deal with it, okay? One vagrant at a time. One criminal at a time. Nice. Okay. Soul learnt his lesson. He's immune to snark for at least another year, I hope. Okay. We hope. Alright. Nice. Let's move on. Let's get on. This is not the only content that we've prepped tonight. I thought that the fucking Queeman clip would be slightly more interesting. Okay. Do we get to the Kodiak stuff? Is that where we're going now? Let me go twitch.tv. Does he still have the VOD up? Please, dear
Stuff can get a pretty strong parts of
Okay, so it turns out I'm going to jail. I'm going to be extradited to Israel and the United States. They're going to cut me in half. The Jews are going to come and cut me in half. And they're gonna send me off. This new Kodiak stuff? Hell yeah. This is probably the most Kodiak content that has been generated in a single day, okay? He had a look. He took a look at Hengist's clip that he did and put it on Twitter. He reacted to it in full, okay? And without giving too many spoilers, Nean responded in the comments. Okay? Nice. Let's get into it. Let's go over it. This is a nice little seggy. So for people who don't know, okay? This is probably the easiest summarization that I can give of the Nean stuff, okay? So Kodiak, people probably remember in chat when I was watching this guy go over some of the Leaflet drama. So he was saying that Leaflet was totally innocent and had been smeared by Nicandros and harmful opinions. And at the same time, he was trying to lie and claim that he didn't let porn or minors in his server. Now, unfortunately, there was only 50 people in his server, and even more unfortunately, he's just copy and pasted Leaflet's rules. So it actually does allow porn in his server, and it does allow children as well. But he's telling them if they are in his server and they are under 18, they have to act mature. This server is treated as an adult community. Act responsibly. Very strange. Very, very, very strange. Anyway, so we went on from that, okay? We went on from that. Recently, this guy has declared war on Hassan Piker. Do we have the clip for that? Hold on, the production team is just getting that shit together. Yes, we do.
You come back from Iraq and you fucking talk about how this was actually awesome and I fucking hate Islam. Then fuck you. You didn't learn anything.
I'm gonna make you my personal fucking mission, Hassan. I'm gonna make you my fucking mission.
Goddamn cattle. You're sending other...
Yeah, he molds out so hard about Hassan that he decides that he's going to stop punching his walls. He's going to stop punching his walls in response. Hassan is his primary mission right now, okay? He's going to be Hassan's greatest enemy. Hassan's going to be seeing him in his nightmares any day now, okay? Kodiak is your fire bat? Kind of, yeah. And also, Kodiak is engaged in sexual misconduct. A lot like Firebat, actually. If you think about it, an awful lot like Firebat. So, after that, okay, he responds to some bot comments saying, Dickers speaks to 12-year-olds. Dickers speaks to 11-year-olds. Dickers a pedo, bro, okay? So, Stacy21892447 at hashtag crypto, hashtag Bitcoin to the moon, okay? They hop into his comment section. Obvious bot. But in any case, he decides that he's going to start labeling me as a pedophile. So instead, I'm a commentary YouTuber, okay? I'm okay digging into people. I'm okay delving into it, alright? I go and take a look at this guy's past track record, and I find out that this guy has been thirsting and lusting after e-girls, a particular e-girl, for the last 6 months, with no romantic reciprocation back at any point. This girl is friend-zoning him, okay? She's throwing up she's stonewalling him. He's getting absolutely nothing back. She's posting thirst traps, as VTubers do, as he knows, because every time a fucking female VTuber posts one, he's in the fucking comments responding to it. So he knows how this shit fucking goes. But anyway, nonetheless, he's assuming, when he sees that shit get posted, that it's all about him. The e-girl is speaking to him directly. Ooh, do you like a naughty girl? Ooh, do you like a naughty girl? Do you want to whip me? Do you want to roleplay a Palestinian terrorist and rape me? Okay, that's the kind of thing that we're dealing with, and he assumed that it's all being directed towards him. So I go through it. Now, we run all the way up to a couple days ago, where Nean says explicitly, if you think that we're dating, okay? If you are wondering if we're dating, we're not dating, okay? If I was interested in you, you would not be wondering whether I'm interested in you. And this is after 6 months of constant pestering. Now, me personally, okay? We can all agree on the facts. What really gets down to is the definitions. Real quick, and then we'll go into the reaction, okay? So I think that a correction that I need to give, actually, is I think the implication of what I said on stream was that these guys hadn't spoken. What I meant to say is that he got no sexual attention back, okay? So the feelings weren't reciprocated. But these guys actually knew each other. So after a long time of atting her, constantly engaging with her, at the very start asking to date her, tweeting it publicly onto his timeline, she eventually does form a content association together. So they're on stream, they're talking to each other back and forth. I think they become friends, but at no point is it romantic. And he's constantly trying to press it forward, okay? I would say, for a guy in his 30s, he's had 2 divorces before, he knows how girls work. I think after 6 months of trying to push something down a fucking road, and then publicly speculating on Twitter that maybe she's into you, maybe she likes you, with all of the difficulties that that contains, receiving nothing back, because it could be awkward, might not fucking want to, especially you've got to consider these are people who are content creators with an audience. By his actions, okay, an audience is now watching all of this. You'll see some of those dynamics play out later. I would call that sexual harassment, okay? If you want to come up with a different term, if you think that's too far, you want to say that he's just sex pesting her, come to your own conclusions, okay? That is my opinion. And I have to be very clear about what is a fact and opinion, because I am under threat of extradition to Israel. That's right. He's going to sue me. He's filing criminal charges as we speak. Anyway, let's get into the reaction. So, Hengis clips this up, okay, tweets this out, tries to get Nean to maybe see if she wants to come on stream, and that's where we pick it up.
Me up for SA now?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Initially, he finds out who she is. And he finds out that
entertainment.
Okay. All right, Dicksters. So now you want to slander me on the fucking internet, huh? All right. Well, let's see what the fuck this is about, Nean. Because not one time, even during our messages, did you say I was sexually harassing you. But okay. Let's fucking go with this then.
Let's go. Initially, he finds out who she is. And he finds out that she is also a veteran, as is every other Israeli. Kodiak says, finally, a VTuber that understands war.
It's because she does, stupid.
Or other than me. A lot of the commentary that he's going to give over this, okay, is totally fucking inane and useless. But yes, he absolutely knows my fucking name. It's literally on his fucking screen, okay? He knows my name and intentionally tries to get it wrong to get under my skin. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Nate, for the 2.
You got dicked. Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
Dicted is right there. I'm at you.
Thank you very much for the 2. Not only does he quote retweet to his audience, he also comments underneath. I followed and subbed.
Dude, there is no way that Nean approved this. There is no way, Dickers. Dickster, or Dickers, whatever the fuck your name is. Alright. Dude, you're so lucky that you're fucking English. Because even within this first, like, I don't know, 10 seconds of this fucking video, I already have the grounds to sue you for slander, you piece of shit.
To everything, polar bear. What did I even say in the first fucking 10 seconds? What did I say Initially, in the first 10 seconds? He finds out who
she
is. And he finds out that she is also a veteran, as is every other Israeli. Kodiak says, finally, a VTuber that understands war other than me. That's all true. That's all substantively true. Okay, we'll go through this, because I'm prepping my fucking legal defense, okay? I'm prepping my legal defense. Did he have money to sue? Apparently, I saw that he spoke about it earlier on Twitter, and he says that he thinks it's going to be £10,000 to do an international defamation lawsuit. Spoiler, it would actually be more expensive than that. Kodiak has your 6.
Literally, that's a fan tweet, dude. Dickers. Wow. You are obviously a tourist and know nothing of the VTuber realm.
People convince Kodiak that actually they're a good fit for each other and maybe they should get together. Should I tell her,
You got
cubbies?
dicked. Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
Hey, yo?
You're so cooked, Digster.
Dude, I am fucking cooked. I don't know what's going to happen to me, but I don't think that any of the next 12 months for me is going to be very good. Thank you, Janky Johnny, for the support. Going straight to the fucking legal fund.
Wow, this guy's been stalking my shit for a while. This guy's been watching me for a hot minute, chat. He's been probably watching me since the whole entire KM thing. Because that's around when that happened.
Or not. Never. Well, you know, as we know from Kodiak, dude, this guy is actually pretty fucking sharp. As much as we want to mock him, he actually kind of like twigs what's going on. So, you know, everybody here will know Sylvie editing, right? Everybody here will know Sylvie editing, my top guy. So he was able to twig immediately that Sylvie editing is like part of my inner circle and that I sent Sylvie editing to go after the guy. I don't know how he knows this, if he's got like a bot in my Discord that's like getting the fucking secret logs of the hidden chats or what, but somehow he's been able to figure that out, so yeah. But no, I have not been watching, okay? My top guys have been watching. Ever been attracted to another VTuber before?
I don't even sound like that, retard.
Somebody says, worst you can do is she calls you a creep and blocks you. Put your crown on, shoot your shot.
Yeah, thank you, Griff.
Oh. It's his timeline manned up. Is that the worst she can do? Is that the worst timeline that can happen here? Or maybe you like sext her and try and push the boundaries of your relationship to be able to date her for like 6 or 7 months. And then it has a humiliating crash out on the timeline and she refuses to say that you didn't sexually harass her. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself and I'm giving spoilers actually. And just did it. Now he goes to have a look. He goes to check her out. Maybe send her a DM. DMs aren't open. What can he do? He publicly ats her on his fucking timeline. At Nean.
Yeah. Bro, it's called shooting your shot, not being a dickless little fucking worm, bro. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not like you, dude, sitting in your stupid-ass little room, jerking your shit off to other people on the internet. I'm sorry that I actually talk to women, dude. My bad, man.
This is the guy who's just been rejected by an e-girl VTuber that he's been dating for 6 months, by the way. I talk to women. Yeah, I talk to women. Even if they don't want to talk to me, I talk to women. Yeah, Bill Cosby fucks as well. Bill Cosby fucks women, yeah. Your DMs are closed? In my opinion. I guess I gotta do this the whole internet. And yes, that also means I want to date
Thailand.
Never in my wildest days would I have ever thought I'd be into a female YouTuber.
Yes, legitimately, she's the first VTuber I ever liked. I never liked them before this point. She was a really cool person back then. And then this whole entire war started. And then she started to get depressed, and then, you know, things went off the rails there at that last bit.
Drop me a DM. If you block... Things went off the rails at that last bit. Oh, dude, I don't want to give the fucking spoilers for the story. We'll get to the tweets in a little bit.
We know. Sex tapes. That's just... Steven's just being a silly guy.
Hello.
I can't believe you said on VC that Neve was lucky she never visited him in his Uday Hussein Struggles Snuggle dungeon. You really went on about it.
Thank you, Nate, for the 5, okay? VC is fucking locked, okay? None of my top guys can leak anything from VC, please.
We know, 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 next to another, we know, we know, two winners alongside yet another winner, party, winners nice and soft, non-erect winner.
Yeah, this gay song that I'm playing right now, this gay song that plays like every 30 minutes of my stream, I bet you like this song, yeah. Got him. This was a 25-bit dono. Oh my god, somebody's chucked him fucking 25 cents for that.
Flopping wieners, dangle wieners.
So, dude, let me give you a little, let me give you a little heads up, okay? Both of our chats have, you know, both of our chats watch each other, okay? I promise you this, dude, if I was doing anything...
Yeah, so you've got like a crossover audience that maybe she doesn't want to like fall out with you over you continually fucking pestering over 6 months, in my opinion.
Inappropriate to Nean, and the whole entire reason why I did stop talking to her is because she interacted with somebody who was being inappropriate, and it started to come and bite me in the ass.
Wait, hold on. Wait!
And the whole entire reason why I did stop talking to her is because she interacted with somebody who was being inappropriate, and it started to come and bite me in the ass.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was. If you don't know what he's talking about there, okay, is when somebody sent Nean a dick pic, okay, publicly, and then she went and complained about it. Now, he tells this at different points in a different way. Some people apparently got the impression that he was the one sending the dick pic without her consent. Don't know where people would get that, in my opinion. Hey, in my opinion, he's innocent, maybe. Okay. But it's not fucking true, okay? In my opinion. This guy is fucking molding because she's talking on the timeline. He realizes, finally, that she's not talking about him being in her DMs, getting fucking close to her. He's not talking about that. She's not talking about him when she makes those messages. And he's now upset because maybe she's been soliciting nudes from other men. That's the reason why he cut her off.
Publicly. So, I don't know where you're getting this whole thing from that I was essaying her or abusing her in any way. But anyway.
I've got to fucking say, okay, in my opinion, a hit dog fucking hollers. Why is this guy, after somebody approaches that maybe he sexually harassed her, in my opinion, and why is he complaining and saying that he was not sexually assaulting her? I don't think anybody ever said that, did they? Did anybody ever say that? Anyway. Seems like we've got a little bit of a guilty conscience here. We should work through this, Kodiak.
Anyway, let me continue.
Humiliate yourself. Is it worth humiliating yourself again? That's what normal people would think. Probably move on. You've never spoken to this person before. You actually first started interacting with them 6 days before.
Dude, I could right now, if Nean agreed to it, I could show you every DM we have in Discord, brother. She goddamn sent me an ugly Christmas sweater, for Christ's sake.
Wait, hold on.
That I publicly put photos on the internet of me wearing. And even thanking her that she bought it for me. We were buying gifts for each other, too. What the hell is this guy on? Oh, member goal 1. Dono goal $18.15 out of 100. Bro, this guy's trying to get clout from me. Have I really reached that point in VTubing chat?
And now you're doing a heartfelt confession of love right on your... This guy gets 20 fucking main timeline.
Yeah, I did.
Most people would probably move on. Yeah, not Kodiak. It develops to the point where he starts interpreting her posts as directly communicated to him.
Just because I'm small doesn't mean I can't.
Okay, before she even did this short, we were talking in Discord, you moron.
Okay. Okay, I've got to be honest, all right? The main defense that I was worried about from Kodiak, for where I might be wrong with this, is maybe I'm reading some of those interactions as sincere, when actually they're jokes. That's what I was worried about. So I got to this part in the fucking stream and I was watching it. I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. He's given the rationalization for why he actually did think that it was targeted to him. He did. He thought that it was targeted to him.
Homie! We were talking in Discord the entire time, you moron! Oh my god.
Oh, so she was sexually interested in you?
Better because you won't see it coming. And the best part, you'll be begging me to do it again.
She's been using that line on me for like the past 5 months, dick turd.
He writes on Twitter, check this out, puppies. Is that publicly? Is that publicly? Or is that in private in DMs? Dude, she's been posting these shorts for months, boy. She's been posting these shorts for months, talking directly to me, and only me. Initially, he finds out who she is.
So you're telling me that you made this whole entire 2 minute and 15 or 2 minute and 17 second video to call me out?
Check this out, cubbies. She has this short out. Not a single like, except for Starcat Tails' comment. Wonder who she's direct.
Homie, her and Starcat were talking to each other. We were literally all friends in the same Discord server for a whole 2 months. And then psychopaths like you destroyed that server by putting death threats all over 4chan. What?
What did I do? I'll call you out, a polar bear. Okay, so they were Discord friends and had been Discord friends for 2 months at this point. Okay, listen, I feel like I've got to fucking spoil this shit for you. Because I'm laughing so fucking hard, and I want you to know why I'm laughing so fucking hard. Okay. So, just as he goes through, he's like, huh, dick turd. You don't get it, dick turd. Dude, she was into me, okay? This girl, she was into me, bro. This is what Nean said in response to seeing his response. Here. Yep. This was the comment she left underneath after he put this response on Twitter. Okay. She says something earlier and says, sorry, I didn't understand, I didn't sleep at all last night. And at first I didn't understand what you were asking me. He wanted us to be together, but with a mismatch in personality and communication issues, it was never something that I was interested in. But the Christmas sweater! But the Christmas sweater! But the Christmas sweater! But the Christmas sweater! Oh, rip! Rip! Dude, this is a fucking brutal follow-up as well. Your chat defending you. Okay, here we go. I'm not going to read all of this shit. We'll get to it later. You will get the full context in a moment. Like I said above, go your way, I'll go mine. Oh. Oh. Before she responded, by the way, he was calling on her to sue me. You go your way, I'll go mine. We'll read that later. Your chat defending you doesn't make you right. You turned your assumptions into a story and treated it like fact. It's not the truth. That's you playing victim. And I'm done talking to somebody who calls himself a grown man, but acts like a baby who didn't get his candy. Oh! Oh! I think elsewhere she says something about the fact that every time that she would try and, like, tell him off, he would act incredibly defensive. Not exactly sure how much to read into that.
Getting sued for leaking sex tapes. That's just, Steven's just
So
being a
somebody
silly
else
guy.
underneath has the exact same opinion.
810 Donner sound. It's such a poop emoji, plain, you can't even fly them at night for a mile raids. Yet it's simped for by these low IQ war criminal rightoids lol.
Thank you for the 5, DK. I appreciate it, okay? So one of Kodiak's fans replies underneath, and I agree with this stated opinion, okay? In their opinion. Hold up! Are you saying that Kodiak did sexually harass you? Kodiak says, little does she realize, that's the only answer I want. I mean, she says that she's watched the entire video response, and she's not saying anything, is she? She's not saying anything at all. I think she might... God, this guy just knows the girls so fucking well. Dude, he just knows exactly what's going on with them. Nothing a virgin like I could ever understand. I'll show you what a Kodiak Slayer can do.
Yeah, that's called being lore-based, bro. Dude, drama farming is not your niche, bro. You should move on to something else, because you suck at it.
True. As you can imagine, again, she never replies.
Not only that, I'm very much questioning...
I do like a low energy segment that nobody in chat has ever heard of the guy before, and then somebody clips and posts that on Twitter, and now I'm reacting to your reaction to it. Dude, I'm awful at this stuff. I'm terrible at this stuff.
Why Nean would even approve this, considering the fact that this would directly cause her problems of being a drama stir? Exactly.
3 weeks ago. I kind of want to post a pic of me in my IDF uniform, half to piss people off, half because I use uniform really snaps on me. Daddy Bear must go weak in the knees here, cubbies.
If you have been a part of my chat, I literally had a picture of Nean in her IDF uniform down here in the bottom corner, like 4 months ago. That she let me put there, by the way, because she also rated that very same stream that I had it on.
Dude, you think I've been sexually harassing this girl? Actually, I've been putting sexy pictures of her on my stream. I've been importing sexy photos of her into my OBS to show off to my stream audience. You can't write this shit. You can't make this shit up.
What the hell, bro?
Yeah, already saying that Nean talking about this, SH. would cause her to be labeled a drama stirrer. Yes, he doesn't fucking get it. At any point in this, I bring up a tweet later, don't want to spoil, that he's not seen before, and he just immediately self-rationalizes it. Okay? Her saying explicitly, she was never interested. That gets self-rationalized as well. She's lying. She's lying. She's lying. She was interested in me, actually. Dude, this guy's got, like, no fucking insight, or no, like, self-examination at all. At no point here does he pause and think, oh, yeah, maybe she wasn't interested in me. Maybe I was sex pest in this girl for 6 months, and she was never interested in me. Oh, and then the entire time he's saying, she should respond to this stuff. She should respond to this stuff. What the fuck are you doing? You're making yourself sound like such a fucking creep. Oh.
Why is it always intellectuals with mustaches that are annoying online? Because, Iron, they are.
Kodiak.
Yeah?
Kodiak got his Twitter account banned because he threatened to skullfuck somebody.
Yeah, I did.
Nean used to, at some point, manage to get a follow from the girl. Used to get a little bit of attention back. Right? He lost the follow. He was distraught. We thought the love quest was over. However,
no.
That's not the end of the story. No, the love quest was not over, actually. Dude, why is he responding like this?
Oh, really?
Turns out, we had a direct and explicit rejection. All the way in March. 6 months later. 7 months later. With no confirmation. Somehow, he's
now I'm
still
really
trying
interested.
it, and he's been convinced in his own mind that she is interested in him and is trying to send him secret signals through her Twitter account.
Dude, she literally sent me a Christmas gift, dude.
The heckin' jumper,
Legitimately.
bro. The heckin' jumper.
I have it here in my fucking office.
He's still got it.
I can see that Nean has not responded to any of this either, fucking Mr. Dickers. Which means that she's probably trying to make a video on you because she's better at doing this shit than you are.
So occasionally she's talking about chatting with other guys. And apparently he finds that extremely confusing.
No, because at that point we're not even dating, we're just flirting with each other. She was allowed to do that.
How did I end up having a crush on an American Christian guy?
Oh, and here we go.
Hi.
I'm gonna let...
Yeah, was the Christmas gift a Gazan child? Okay, nice. No, the Christmas gift was like this ugly red sweater that he was sent by Nean during Christmas time, right? That's it.
Him explain this, and then I'm gonna explain my...
She sends like a $10 ugly sweater through like Amazon as a gift because they're like friends at Christmas. And he's taken that as like an infinite confirmation that she is interested in him sexually.
Side of it.
Told you all it wasn't me! Bro.
Yeah, I told you all it wasn't me. I literally said that. Because he's leaving out the whole entire tweet that we both told everybody is that we're just friends. Literally 4 days before that. He's literally leaving that tweet out.
Nobody thought it was... I don't know what he's fucking talking about there, okay? So I tried to, like, join Nean's server to be able to find any announcement from her to confirm, teehee, despite what you guys think, okay? We're just friends. Despite what you guys think, we're just friends. I can't find it on her Twitter either. My presumption is, okay, and this is an assumption, that this guy had to, was told to, decided to, at some point say, by the way, guys, we're just friends. Tongue in mouth. Tongue in cheek. By the way, guys, we're just friends. Shh, shh. She made no such announcement. You told you all it wasn't me. I am Catholic.
Yeah. Which she bluntly knew.
Nean said...
And she would have told me, hey, it would have been a Catholic guy, not a Christian guy.
Okay, bro. Smirky face. Huh? I thought... I am so confused.
Dude, you are really horrible at this.
I am so confused.
No, I
she's
don't
spoken
think she
about
did.
being talking to another guy before, okay?
It's almost certain she didn't.
And every single...
Who the hell is Dickards? First time I've heard of this guy.
Yeah, okay, so Catholic, Christian, same thing. That's what I think, okay? And especially coming from... Because I feel like I've read this several times now. I understand a little bit more what's going on. So he's clearly communicating that... He said, I told you it was not me, I'm Catholic. And he's like earnest with that. I'm pretty sure that she thinks that he's being sarcastic. And so she says like, okay, yeah, okay. Told you guys it wasn't me. Told you guys it wasn't me. She's talking about a Christian and I'm like Catholic, yeah? But no, he means it sincerely.
Megabyte, he's one of the, Sylvie, the himbo VTubers, little fucking rascals. That's who he is. He's one of Sylvie's guys. Sylvie has had this little hate boner for me ever since I did the whole Hassan thing because I disgraced his little god on the internet. So now, you know, Himbo wants to be in the good graces of Hassan fucking Piker and is doing this to me now.
Single time, he quote tweets it and says, who is Sylvie? What the fuck do you mean, who is Sylvie Morale? You don't know Sylvie? Sylvie's been, like, my long-time top guy. He's, like, one of my fucking inner circle that I send out on fucking drama ops. You really don't know Sylvie? I guess you haven't been around my community very much. Okay, fair enough. I told you guys it wasn't me.
I told you, yeah. Because I told you guys. It wasn't me. She's not talking about me.
Yeah, then post another.
Because we told them literally 4 days before that we're not dating. Literally.
One, okay? She says, I thought you were cute until you asked for my number just so you could send me a dick pic.
Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
Guy in video, bottom right, does look awfully like Dickers, uncanny.
Okay. Thank you very much for the 5 Australian.
Which then I knew it wasn't me because I don't send dick pics to people.
Just so you could send me a picture of your tiny dick. Okay, in my opinion, what's happened here, pretty clearly, is that he's kind of been told, like, a bunch of people in your community think that we're dating. Could you, like, say something to be able to, like, get them off that? That's, like, kind of weird. He's gone, okay, sure, babe. Sure, babes. Yeah, I'll say something to get the guys off our back. So he goes out and says something. But, of course, he still thinks that there is something on, and maybe they are talking or are dating. Because what's he saying there? Oh, when I saw that she was getting sent dick pics by other guys, that's when I realized that we weren't together. What do you mean realized? I thought you told your communities that you weren't together a few days before. Why are you still looking for signs? Oh, you think that there's like something going on, right?
And I definitely know with that tiny dick part, it ain't me either.
Kodiak says, now it confirms it's not me. Awesome! I think the confirmation came a long time ago. No?
You're literally leaving out the tweet where we both confirm that we're not dating, dude. The reason why me and Nevan are not talking to each other is because of the fact that she's going around getting dick pics from dudes. That's the whole...
Dude! And there we go! He can only keep up the pretense for so long. Capture that bit, okay? Capture that bit, 4K, okay? HD video. The reason why they're not talking anymore is because she was receiving dick pics. No! She was supposed to be for me, dude! She was supposed to be for me! How dare you? How dare you? Dude. This guy sees Nevan tweeted out about the fact that she's getting sent fucking pork in her DMs. Just falls to his knees crying. Falls to his knees crying. Were they really? Were they bigger than me? Were they better than me? Why can't that be me?
Whole reason why we're not talking to each other right now.
She's speaking about doing online dating, retard. Are you dating her? Yes or no? That's your answer. She's not...
Again, for the 4th time, 4 days prior to that, we both put out a tweet that we're not dating to both of our communities.
Been talking about you. She has not been talking about you for the last 6 months. Now it confirms it's not me. Awesome. Have fun with your prey, Neves.
Yeah, because I know exactly what she wants to do to that guy. If she had the time and she wasn't being shelled by the very, country that you all stand up for on the left, she would have fucking burned you in a video by now, dickards.
Huh? Wait, what, have fun with your prey, Neves? Wait, because you know what she would be doing with him? What, like, that's her little boy toy? That's her little goy toy? You saying that American Christian is her little goy toy that she's gonna be playing with? Weird as fuck. Girl says that she gets sent an unsolicited dick pic. Have fun with your fucking prey, you whore.
Yeah, I didn't say it like that. Literally, I did not call Neven a whore once. Because she's not one.
So you're upset because it's not you sending me a dick pic?
No, I was not upset at that. I was upset that a whole bunch of people from her community were literally telling me that I was sending dick pics to her when I wasn't.
No, that's not what's happened. Hold on.
The thing that I'm mad at Neves about is that she didn't shut that shit down like she should have. Which is why I stopped talking to her.
Okay. I've just got to say, in my opinion, after going over the case files, after looking at all the information, piecing this together, what has actually happened is that Neve has gone on Twitter and told everybody that she's received a dick pic and it was unsolicited. So he's finally realized, oh, bro, she's receiving dick pics from other guys, dude. She's receiving dick pics from other guys. But fuck this girl. That's what he said earlier, right? He cut her off because she was receiving dick pics from other guys, okay? And now he's like been brought to his fucking knees at the realization that he's not her goy toy. She's got another goy toy. And so now some people are like mocking him and saying, bro, did you send this dick pic? Did you send this dick pic? And he's having to say, no. No, I didn't. I'm not even close to... I mean, she's never even asked me for... We're not like that, okay? We're not like that, okay? So he's had to brutally face them with the realization that they're not together. She's not interested, and he would never even be close to sending her a dick pic because she's not into him. He's come to that realization. So he's getting it from both fucking sides, all right? People thinking that he's a fucking sex pest and that his own self-image, like, shattering, that those guys were in, like, a relationship or in love together. That's what's going on there, okay? He's getting it from his own fucking sense of inadequacy and from the fucking, and Neven's community as well. 100%, in my opinion, that's what's happening.
Because she knows me better than that. That's why I got mad at her. She let that fucking vague posting bullshit go on long enough to where I was getting people in my DMs telling me, oh, you send dick pics now? What happened to the not safe for work stuff? What happened to being the one woman kind of guy? Her vague posting was fucking with my integrity. That's why I'm mad at her. I'm not mad at her because she was talking to other dudes. I'm mad at her because she didn't have my back when it goddamn mattered.
Wait, who brought that up? Huh? Who brought that up? That you were mad at her for talking to other dudes? I don't think I said that in the clip. Did I? Did I? What a weird thing to bring up out of nowhere. Hick, what exactly is wrong with you? No.
Yeah, I was pissed because people are confusing me with this guy. That is very valid, actually. Yes, he's mental. That's mental. The fact that she allowed any of that is terrible. The fact that she's allowing it is because of physicality right now, guys. Okay? She's getting shelled to death by Iran because Israel wanted us to blow up Iran. And so did the Iranians.
Okay. Right. So the only reason she's not responding to Dickers and destroying him, probably launching a lawsuit, is because she's like, she can't access a computer, she's not at a PC right now, she's being shelled, bombed, her country's at war. But why is she not responding to this and clarifying that Kodiak never sent the dick pic? Why are we blaming her for that? Seems a little selective, no? Seems slightly selective.
That's why. She's going without power literally almost 70% of the day. And I'm not even over exaggerating that. I've seen the little bunker that she has to go to hide from these missiles.
She's got a bunker.
All right. She's literally doing it because she can't be on her computer and making a video about this guy right here, right now, and he's taking advantage of that. Yeah, last message, it was the word cuck that blocked it. Yeah. And that's the part I missed. I thought you two were upset because you still gave a fuck while pretended you didn't. No, Dark. The reason why I stopped talking to her is because she let this...
Yeah, there we go. So what was your community's impression?
I thought you two were upset because you still gave a fuck while pretended you didn't. No, Dark. The reason why I stopped talking to her is because she let this vague posting get out of control.
Absolutely.
And now I'm in my right mind to tell you guys because he's bringing it up and it's obviously he's trying to drag my dick through the dirt.
Dude, ain't nobody in this situation trying to touch your fucking dick, okay? Not even Dickers is trying to touch your fucking dick, bro. Yeah, she's bunking. She's bunking somewhere. She's bunking with somebody else. But, yeah, what was I going to fucking respond to there? Oh, yeah. I mean, his entire narrative just doesn't make sense here, right? So he's trying to give the story that the reason why he's so upset at her is she says somebody sent her an unsolicited dick pic. He jumps in there to say, it wasn't me! It wasn't me! It wasn't me! And then he's mad that people are trolling him and going, maybe it was you, bro. Maybe it was you, bro. That's really the reason? I'm sure.
That's why.
I don't think he was ever talking to her. He's making it seem like they had conversations. Okay, so they did have conversations, right? I corrected that at the start. Okay, I feel like when I've said that they're not reciprocating romantically, I've given a false impression, okay? So these guys were friends for a certain period of time. She just never reciprocated romantically.
That's why me and Neves aren't talking.
I might have to go back through the coverage to like recall if I mentioned that or not, but in any case, they were like friends during this. They were like content associations as well. I pissed people are confusing me with this guy.
Yes, I was. Because I was getting DMs about it. I was getting people openly asking me in my own timeline, in my own thread, and even literally let this sit for about 6 hours. That's why I was pissed.
Nate, what the fuck? Did you dono this and it didn't go through? What the fuck happened? Dude, bro is in the corner chair, seething that broad about to gobble down other salami with them beef. She's Jewish, Nate. She eats a kosher diet. This girl is staying far, far, far away from pork, okay? Also, we thought. She's got bunker fever or something. Something's going on now. The Middle East is heating up. The Middle East is heated up. And now she's fucking slinging pork left, right, and center. Oh, no.
I wasn't pissed that she was talking to other dudes, dickard.
Ooh, that's very defensive on that
Whatever
point.
the hell your fucking name is, dude. Dick. I was pissed because she wasn't shutting it down and people were coming at me with it. Because she's the one who started the whole entire post. Not me. And he obviously did this today. You want to know how I know that? Because I didn't change my title on my on my X page until me and Psychro started talking about being chuds together. Yeah, by the way, this is me and Psychro's new handle by now. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed the update handle. Exactly. He obviously did this today. He did it in like 2 seconds. And he doesn't have half of the information. Quite.
I feel like that's probably true, okay? Compared to Kodiak, I probably know like less of the information. I feel like I've got a much better read. A much, much better fucking read.
Literally. I was starting to walk away from Neves like 2 weeks ago, before he even started this, before I even knew his name. And now he's throwing a little dick fit
So he knows my
because
name,
of the
huh?
fact that DJ blocked him in my Twitch. And he can't come in here and bother me anymore.
Because people in the replies were jokingly intimating that, oh, really? Now she gives you a yeah, you kind of fumbled the info on this one. What information did I fumble? Curious. What information did I fumble? Because what he's talking about is the fact that I don't go through every single instance of their fucking DMs and public posts in this segment. That's what he's complaining about. Public rejection. Now, all of a sudden, it's not you talking to her. Really? We know what you did, bro. Fuck off! That you would even think I'm in the degen realm of bullshit woman!
Yeah. It's the fact that she also made this tweet thinking that I would be pissed off about that. That's another reason.
I wonder why.
So her not shutting it down, and then her asking that question is what made it permanent that I wouldn't talk to her again.
I don't know what this means. So how many reasons have we got for why these guys aren't talking anymore? Okay, so first off, the first explanation that he gave was the fact that she's receiving dick pics from other guys. That was the first explanation. Now, the second explanation is because she didn't shut down the speculation quick enough when he was the person who put himself in there to, the lady doth protest too much, say that it's definitely not me, guys. And now the third explanation that we've got is that it's this tweet here. I feel like one of these is true. I don't know what he...
Average left is regarded. He's the guy...
Yo!
How is this gonna see about her letting the impression sit for 6 hours, but say the only reason you're not crying in your Haugen doors is because she's too busy dodging Cookie Mrs. Isles. To make the response video.
Thank you, Nate, for the 20. Thank you, Nate, for the 20. Because he's coping at this point, right? If she wasn't dodging the missiles, she would have made a response by now. That's what he's fucking thinking in his head. Thank you for the 20.
That you banned when I was playing Resident Evil 9 with Sylvie. That's who this guy is.
I don't know. From your coverage, I was under the impression that they were almost completely unreciprocated. Yeah, I mean, I said that earlier, right? It's the romantic advances that were unreciprocated. Him simping after her was unreciprocated. But no, they became friends.
And now he's claiming that I essayed Nean when she's an ocean and 3 continents away.
He means it. What's clearly happened?
And here's the other thing, too. He's not giving you guys VODs where me and Nean have quite literally been in each other's chats, flirting with each other in front of people before. I've literally openly flirted with her in front of 102 people that have been in her Twitch chat before. And she's not told me once publicly to stop doing it.
Wait. Pause. One more time. Publicly.
I flirted with her in front of 102 people that have been in her Twitch chat before. And she's not told me once publicly to stop doing it.
Publicly? 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 Nean, give permission. We need these DMs leaked. We need to see the full fucking logs. We need to see what was going on behind the scenes to get a full account of the situation, I think.
You got dicked. Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
Did I?
In honor of Kodiak, I'm no longer going to sexually harass bears.
Okay. Thank you for the 218. Thank you for the 218. I appreciate it.
So, take that as you will, too.
I will take it as I will. Thank you for giving me permission. Happened, okay? Is he's finally realized, no, the girl on the fucking computer screen isn't speaking to me in coded messages anymore. And he's got very, very annoyed about it, okay? Speaking about her fucking prey, saying, fuck you with your fucking bullshit, woman.
That's the fact. No. Keep on scrolling down, dude.
So do me a favor. I mean, you paused the video.
Okay, here we go. All right, you're going to say this tweet, and then I'm going to put a nail in the coffin for this one.
Just don't talk to me when you're like this. Wait, hold on. Dude, is my entire narrative about to become unstuck? Shit, what's he got? I have never said you were that guy.
The fact is that you should have said it sooner, Nean. That's the point. You literally let that hang around on the internet for 6 fucking hours. That I was sending dick pics around to people. That's what pissed me off.
I'm sure. Nail in the
I don't
coffin.
do that shit.
Dude, I think you should probably take this opportunity to like maybe get her on side, maybe treat her like nicely. I mean, Cameron F305 sent Jelly like a shit ton of fucking like games, right? Like sent her a ton of gifts on Steam, you know? Tried to get her on side. Maybe buy the girl a fucking Sims 4 DLC. That tactics worked before.
And when you do question my integrity, I am gonna do exactly what I did in that tweet, and I'm gonna flip you the fucking bird. You burn the bridge with your vague posting, woman. Not me. And you, Mr. fucking Dickards, can go fuck off for all I care. You and Sylvie, dude, you probably fucking cuddle buddies on the internet for all I know.
Oh! To be fair, having looked into it a little bit more, I should have realized that this guy would not take just a friendship with a woman. He's not interested in that. No way, no how. This guy's a player. 100%.
Wait a minute. Look, if a chick asks you to be her best friend, that's like, guys, you're signing up for a fucking 20-year marriage that doesn't put out. You're dealing with everything that you should as a husband, but she definitely ain't putting out, which is a waste of your fucking time. If I gotta deal with all your cutesy emotional bullshit, no.
No.
Fuck no. Fuck no way. I will be a friend to you. I will answer your questions every now and then. But nah, I ain't acting like husband material around you. That fucking shit will not fly. Hell no.
Wait. Now, I would say, okay, in a totally legally ambiguous statement, in my opinion, one could come to the conclusion that this kind of plays into the way that he's thinking about it. You know, he's finally realized that she's not into him, and so he's completely cut her off, and he doesn't want to associate with her anymore. He's not interested in being husband material for a girl who doesn't want to fuck him. Some people could come to that conclusion. I will have to wait and see what my opinion is. I'll wait to give my opinion in the Tel Aviv court, okay? You jumped to a conclusion, got angry about it, and created an entire scenario in your head. What do you mean no self-respecting woman would want to be around this slob? That's a very harsh thing to say. That's incredibly mean. He's got a lot of good qualities, no?
Wait a minute. Look.
The hairline, that strong jawline, impeccable fashion sense. I mean, really, impeccable fashion sense. You know, he's clearly a guy who kind of like takes after his appearance, all right? Now, nobody I would fucking feel bad about this, but there's only so many British jokes I can take before I have to point out the fucking British jaw, okay? Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ. Realistically, she should have seen the fucking glasses, you know what I mean? This is your first and should be your last red flag. Ladies, take note and stay away, in my opinion. Then you start lashing out in every direction over something that never actually... Habsburg, it's German. No, the Habsburgs have a fucking jawline, okay? Their problem is they've got too much of a jawline. It happened. If you're gonna project things, I never said, and drag your viewers into attacking me, I'm not interested in having that conversation. Now, is that the teeth of a man who served? Well, I was confused by that, actually, right? Because he said before that he's, like, taken an RPG to the face. And he claims that that's why there's a scar on his VTuber model, right? But I would presume that if that was caused by his service, or if he did serve, I'm not sure. If he did serve, wouldn't that be taken care of by the fucking army? No? Like, I feel like if you've had, like, permanent damage to your fucking teeth from your service, would the army not take care of that? I mean, he's lying about the fucking scars. There is no scar there to be spoken of, right? So maybe he's lying about taking an RPG to the face? I wouldn't be one to make that distinct allegation, okay? Dude, that's fucking brutal. His teeth are looking sharp. Oh, man. How does he respond?
Yeah, I said
did
bye.
not create this. You did with your fucking vague posting.
Yeah, and look at that. You don't have a single comment on the thread by her after that.
Ooh.
Do you know why? Because Neves realizes that. She's not blocked for me on X. The only place I blocked her was my Discord. She could have responded to that, but she fucking didn't. You know why? Because I know why. Because she's probably sitting in her bunker right now trying to dodge a missile, realizing that I was goddamn right. Because that's what she does when I'm right.
So you've not just been sexually harassing a woman, you've been sexually harassing a woman while she's being fucking harassed by the skies, by the Ayatollah. Holy fuck, dude. From up above, she's got fire raining down on her from Iran. And then when she finally does get her fucking access to a computer, she's got harassment raining through the screen from you. Poor lady, man. Poor fucking lady. It's not been this bad for the Jews since the Shoah.
She's quiet as fuck, doesn't talk, and then doesn't talk to me for 2 days.
What?
Probably sitting in her bunker right now trying to dodge a missile, realizing that I was goddamn right. Because that's what she does when I'm right. She's quiet as fuck, doesn't talk, and then doesn't talk to me for 2 days.
What? When the girl doesn't speak to you for 2 days, totally blanks you, doesn't carry on the conversation, totally fucks you off, and airs you for 2 days, that's how you know that she knows that you're right. Dude, could you speak like more of a fucking abuser if you tried? Talks about like a bad housewife. Yes. When my wife goes quiet at the dining table, okay, and then goes up to her bedroom and cries herself to sleep, that's actually because she realizes that I'm correct. Yeah, that's what that means. Every time, that's what that means.
Because I know her better than you do, Mr. Dickers.
I'm not sure that's true. Best of luck to you. Bye!
I didn't say it like that.
Nean, after this, going and posting on the main timeline, okay? Now, for the first...
Okay, now this I don't know.
Time in the last 6... Oh, okay. So, running up to this, okay, he's been convinced the entire time, dude, this is a fucking bombshell and a half. This is nothing like Israel's fucking scene. He's completely convinced that she is actually sexually interested in him and has been for months. Wait. 6 months? She is actually talking about Kodiak on the timeline. He's imagined it before, but finally, he's got his fucking wish. The monkey paw has curled, and Nean finally writes a vague-ass tweet talking about him. If I wanted you, you wouldn't be wondering.
But I did know for certain for about 4 months that she did. Why in the fuck would she send me a Christmas gift all the way the fuck from Israel, you moron?
Maybe she was being your friend.
He's literally using this to try and smear me? Really? I knew that she was into me because girls from Israel don't send gifts halfway around the world like a fucking ugly sweater. Jesus Christ, this is a guy who's never interacted with a woman in his entire fucking life.
You couldn't write a better fucking punchline to it. You couldn't write a better fucking punchline to it. He's confronted with evidence that no, if she wanted you, you wouldn't be wondering. You've spent the last 6 months wondering. She wasn't into you, bro. She wasn't into you. At no point. Just give up the fucking ghost. Accept it. She was never into you. And the fucking, the Christmas sweater that he's talking about, as if she sent it from Israel and not gifted it through, like, Amazon or local delivery, which is, realistically, that's what it is, right? Who is paying fucking international shipping to send something from Israel? Rather than just, like, buying it on Amazon and, like, sending it to your address as, like, a gifted post. Okay, here we are. Yeah. So somebody posted, this is from his old fucking Twitter, but this is the sweater in question, okay? High quality. I mean, this is the kind of shit that only a girlfriend sends to you. This is the shit only a girlfriend sends to you. What's it say on there? Hold on, what's it say on there? I wanted a ugly Christmas sweater. They didn't have one with my face on it. I wanted an ugly Christmas sweater this year, but they didn't have one with my face in it. Oh, bro. Dude, she bought you a fucking dropship sweater from China, bro. She bought you a dropship fucking sweater from China. Oh my god. It's just so fucking brutal.
This is a fucking nothing burger.
This is a public message to Nean. Alright. At this point, I've documented, I've gone through the last 6 months of you know, we...
No, you didn't, because you left out almost 90% of her and I conversating on the internet to make your point more valid.
You can just call it, like, psycho-obsessive, kind of sexual harassment. So I would like to put out there, okay? Nean, I would love to have you on stream. I would love to have a conversation about what you've experienced the last 6 months. You don't need to be private anymore. You don't need to be quiet.
Oh, so he's asking her. That's his big news. Dude, I already know that she's gonna not do this with you. And if she does, and what I know about Neves, she's gonna get into it about 10 minutes, and then she's gonna publicly humiliate you. Because I know for a fact that Neves doesn't tolerate this kind of shit.
I mean, you figured her out so far, like, so well. I don't know why we'd have any doubt in our mind about that. I've got no clue. I've got no clue why we'd have any doubt about that at all.
100% she won't tolerate this.
Yo, how's it going, Pickle Rick? Okay, we had a conversation last night. How's it going, buddy? How's it going?
These simps will say shit because it wasn't them. Exactly.
Bro! Ah! Literally looking at the screenshot tweet of her saying, "It wasn't you." He's literally got it on screen right now. He's literally got on screen the tweet where she says, "It wasn't you." Simps will get mad because it wasn't them. Brother, it wasn't you either, man.
He's trying to fucking slander me on the internet. That's what he's trying to do.
About it, obviously, this has gone on for quite a long time. You've said that you...
Dickers, I'm gonna wait until there is one day where she is not getting bombarded with missiles and actually has power for 24 hours straight. And that woman is gonna obliterate you on YouTube. She is. Because I'm gonna take this recording and I'm gonna send it to her. And she's gonna know exactly why I stopped talking to her. And she's gonna know it point for point. I don't like my integrity questioned. I don't like that.
I mean, I gotta say, I hugely appreciate Kodiak sending on the message that I want to speak to his sexual harassment victim. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I thank you. Thank you.
Especially when it comes to dirtbag moves like sending dick pics to people.
You got
and
dicks.
I get it.
Okay, bro.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, another addition to the legal fund.
For Iran, a tip. Have you heard of the Wailing Wall? X marks the spot. Nudge, nudge.
Thank you, best friendo, for the 5 Australian. I'll take a look at that, okay? I'll take a look into that. I'll see what we can do.
She's all up in her head right now because she's in an active...
I mean, Britain is closer to Israel than America, right? To be fair. To be fair. Set a goal.
War zone. I got that. But if you're in an active war zone, my suggestion to you is not to be on the internet. And definitely not open up with a tweet like you did, Neves. That's why I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you because you let this go for nearly 6 hours. Because the day after I stopped talking to you, I literally went on a date from a blonde from The Office. I don't know about that. I'm going to keep shut. I know exactly how this will play out. Exactly. I know how it's going to play out. She's going to humiliate this guy on the internet. She's going to completely obliterate this idiot. Because the one thing that Nean hates is that she hates it when people do half-ass shit that have to do with her. She absolutely hates that.
All right.
She hates it when people tell
the girl that you've been claiming that I've been sexually harassing, actually, she hates being lied about. Yeah, she's gonna destroy you, dude. Any day now. She's gonna destroy you.
Half-truths about her. I'm not going to do anything to this guy. The only thing that I would think about doing is if he were American, I would think about suing. I would seriously bring this into an office with everything I have from Discord between me and Nean, and I would sue him into oblivion. I would make this guy owe me money forever, but he's lucky he's from fucking Britain. And that ain't worth it.
Dude. This guy wouldn't sue for fucking shit. I'm pretty sure I saw a tweet from this guy from like a couple months ago saying that he was fucking defaulting on his mortgage. I don't think you can afford an international lawsuit, big boy, okay? I don't think you can even afford a fucking domestic one. The fucking cheap scare tactics are so fucking gay. Legitimately so fucking gay.
So, go ahead, dude. Fire rises. Turns out he never even served in the army. I've gotten a lecture from every one of my mods about putting IRL pics on the fucking internet. See, this is why I do that. Because now I have credible proof that are damn fucking time-stamped that I've been there.
Where from?
Dude, you're going to get obliterated by Nean. You're just going to get obliterated, bro. I am glad that somebody popped this into my Discord. By the way, Patrick, thank you for making this person aware, too, on X. Because he responded to me off of your comment.
Thank you, Patrick.
So if Patrick...
Listen, okay? Kodiak's giving you a fuck ton of thanks. I feel like it's only fair, you know, gentlemanly for me to do the same. Can we get huge fucking 07s for Patrick? Can we get enormous 07s for Patrick? I would hugely appreciate it, okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you, Patrick.
Patrick, if you're still in chat, thank you. Wow.
Okay, should we go to the follow-up?
I can't wait until she makes you, dude, into just... She's gonna obliterate you to a puddle of water, dude.
Okay. This guy's just repeating himself now. Let's get to what happened on Twitter in the fallout. Now, at the start of the segment, I showed you a little bit of what Nean had said in response to all of this. Now let's get to the posturing beforehand, because this is truly fucking beautiful. Now, me and Patrick did have a little bit of a back and forth. He said initially, that's not sexual harassment. Nean had no problem with Kodiak flirting with her. We had a conversation on Jimmy's stream. I don't know if this is fucking worth it, but it's like 60 seconds, right? And then eventually we came to the conclusion that, well, yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Why shouldn't she give, like, just a single DM or something? Like, do you think it would like, have some kind of consequences?
I mean, we've agreed on the consequences, right? It could have blowback for her. Like, they've got, like, a mutual friendship group at this point. It could be uncomfortable anyway for somebody to do that. But even without that,
yeah,
it would be uncomfortable. There was, like, reasons why. And anybody should be able to understand this, especially a guy in his fucking 30s with 2 fucking divorces under his belt, right?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, if there's no point there, then I guess I guess I gotta concede.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Patrick. Nice. Okay. Just to put a fucking lid. Just to put a fucking lid on that. Nice, nice, nice. Is that Patrick in the back mowing down on rallies? No, that was EDP, I believe. That wasn't Patrick himself. That was EDP. But anyway, so me and Patrick, okay, we've buried the fucking hatchet. He's now on board. He's now on our side. He's now one of Dicker's shooters, all right? He's now one of Dicker's dicks. Great. Fantastic stuff, okay? Do we go into this thread here? Okay. Let's just get into some of the comments. So I've seen those two interact enough to know that you are the guys that skips cutscenes in video games and then are confused about the ending. When your narrative is proven false, you have the balls to not only apologize to Kodiak for dragging him through the mud, but to both of them. This is disingenuous and not true. It's honestly pathetic. So this guy pulls up the fucking Twitter post on stream, okay? Somebody links in his Discord, and then a bunch of his, like, gremlins go through and, like, reply to it. He's British, by the way. We saw the fucking video, okay? We know I'm British. When you don't know shit about what happened, so you just make shit up on the spot. Okay, you just helped a dickhead, hence the name Dickers. So you guys are ragging Kodiak in the mud. Cool, you're a dickhead too, Hengist, okay? It's not just me. Hengist is also getting extradited to Israel. You don't know shit. What the fuck? Cody and Nean have been flirting back and forth for months. What the fuck are you talking about? And they constantly hop on each other's streams. Are you idiots? That retarded? Could we get some of the post activity as well? Okay, nice. Okay, here's where we get the extradition to Israel. There's a criminal complaint made to the police over this stuff. This shit is that serious. All right. So this person called Red Knight Blue, something about cum, okay? This person is one of, I think, Kodiak's, like, top shooters. And dude, this fucking post was amazing. This was so fucking good. One of two. I seriously hope that Nean VT and Kodiak and everybody else sue the fuck out of Dickers and Hengist for this. For those that don't know, Nean and Kodiak have been flirting for months, crash each other's streams, and are in each other's Discord. I'm suing this Dinkers guy as well. He is very misogynistic to women. I hope they catch him. She gets liked by everybody involved. Cats are flocking likes her own tweet, and then Kodiak comes in and likes it as well. Is there anything else here? Wait, what? I thought there was a shit ton of fucking replies to this. Okay. Let's go to a little bit of a monkey's fucking... another monkey's paw situation. Here we go. Somebody else quote tweets it. Where the fuck is this? Somebody else quote tweets it and says, Nean, are you not going to respond to this shit right now? Here we go. Yo, Nean, are you seriously not going to address this? Thank God she does. Okay? So let's go back. Let's go back, okay? So Kodiak puts it out, his response on Twitter, and tags Nean in it. And finally, Nean does respond. Let's go and check that out now. Oh, dude, he's doing the classic fucking drama thing. Whenever you get in fucking heat, just start fucking reposting everything you see on your timeline. Yeah, just start burying that shit. Just start burying that shit. Wait, no way he deleted it. No fucking way he deleted it. No way he deleted it. No fucking way. Hold on. Does somebody have a link to the original posts? The comments will still exist, even if the reply doesn't. Okay.
Let's see what the fuck this is about, Nean.
We've got it. Okay, it's still up. Great stuff. All right. Oh, dude. Okay. I mean, I fucking archived this shit anyway, but we've still got it. Don't worry. Okay. Nice. You were smart enough to screenshot it? I mean, I did, but it's like in a worse format, you know? And I wondered if there was comments since. Okay. So he puts this out. At Nean. This explains everything. This man is now accusing me of SA publicly. Oh, he didn't put a full stop at the start, and so it made it look like a comment rather than a post. Okay. I have reported his channel, and I am uploading this to YouTube as well. Dude, so this guy's fucking reporting my stream as I was fucking going through this shit. What the fuck? Yeah, a bunch of his other fans have been reporting my shit as well. Or at least they say they fucking have. At least they say they fucking have. These VTubers, this guy gets like 20 fucking views. And every single one of them somehow are the most like activated, militant, energized, fucking plugged in power user. It's actually fucking insane. And then I post this shit. And then my own fucking guys are fucking trolling me in the fucking replies. Cats are flocking. This Dinkers guy's got to go down. This guy's reporting my shit. Okay. This guy's reporting my shit. Could I not get a crumb of fucking support? Okay. Hengist, huge fucking W. Patrick, I love you as well. The rest of you, F. Okay. So he says correction, okay. Sexual harassment. Also, this retard has no idea the amounts of times neither and I talked. This is the last Discord message he sent. Gave a kiss emoji. Really sounds like I was SH in this girl, bro. Ugh. All the way back on March 16th, Kodiak says, Nean, I wish you luck with this Christian guy. Hope he makes you happy. I mean this 100% honestly. And then she gives like a kiss emoji back. Yeah, so to the last message that you sent after she rejected you, she gave a kiss emoji back at the very end. Okay, fantastic stuff. Great. So, Nean replies. Okay. So, he's replied to her, he's fucking pinged her. 1,000 other people have pinged her as well on Twitter, trying to get her to talk about the situation. I mean, dude, if this guy... if you didn't think that this guy understood when he was making women uncomfortable before, he definitely has still not learned that fucking lesson. Because this read is fucking brutal. Okay. So somebody online is now accusing this man of sexual assault, or sexual harassment, sorry, publicly. Okay? Shit ton of people have been pinging it. Nean respond. Nean reply. Nean has now replied. You're contradicting yourself. You say I can't reply because I'm in an active war zone with no internet. Then you're upset I didn't immediately clarify on Twitter for 6 hours? Which one is it? So I expected to be offline all day, but also available to, but I'm expected to be offline all day, but also available to defend you in real time. I'm sorry, I'm focused on staying safe during a war. What's actually not okay is you blaming me for how other people react. That's not my responsibility. And the fact you think it is says a lot about how unstable this dynamic really is. I've already told you, that we've had communication problems. Each time I try to explain something, you get toxic and shut down. That's not just bad communication, it's toxic. I'm not interested in being in a toxic dynamic. If somebody can't face what's bothering them and actually communicate, I can't even consider dating them. This wouldn't work. If that's what made you walk away, that tells me everything I need to know. I'm glad you went on a date. I genuinely wish you the best. But Nean, what about the SH? Nean, what about the harassment? I thought you guys were friends. How comes it turned out like this? Watch the video. He got upset with my vague tweeting and blamed me for people's reactions. If that's not enough to cut me off overnight, the friendship wasn't real. Meanwhile, he's calling me manipulative because he assumed I was playing him. He did say that. Even though he has no idea what's going on in my head, or who I was eventually into. So, it seems like me and Kodiak have got something in common, thankfully, okay? We've got something in common. We both had no fucking clue what's going on in Nean's head, apparently. Yeah, this is when she gets back online and ruins me, by the way. I'm sure it's leading up to that. This is all a prelude before she gets online and totally destroys me. Okay, so what are you guys gonna do? Things stay as they are. She goes on her merry way. She had 2 opportunities. Instead of giving me an emoji, and you wish, next time, says who it is. It's a manipulation game. Why didn't you say who it was? Fuck! Let the internet crush... Let the internet crush this asshole like it tried with me. Men being accused of SA or SH has lasting effects. I got tired of being told I was sending her dick pics while sitting around getting vague answers. That shit doesn't fly. Vague BS is fucking lame. So, she gets to have her own path now. I'm not gonna stand up for her. I'm not gonna take her advice anymore. It's over. Done. Good guys don't like SH or SA. Just so you know. Shoulder it, right? Shut the fuck up and take it. We also got told the whole world. Sorry, we also told the whole world we're not a couple. I'm not going to look like a sex pest for even a millisecond. I mean, you've looked like a sex pest for like 6 months, but I mean, yeah, sure. We can avoid it now.
About Nean.
Fuck. Hell, I even wished her good luck with the guy. Oh, whatever though. Dude, I even wished her good luck with the guy. This guy is absolutely spending the next several months thinking about her getting piped down by some Christian guy. That's absolutely what he's fucking thinking about. Oh, dude. Them in the bunker. Them in the bunker together. Sharing a bunk. Oh, dude. Her playing with a fucking goy toy. Ah! This guy's going through all the fucking feelings Chibi reviews had a few months ago. I bet he wishes now that he didn't tell him to shut the fuck up and man up. Oh my god. You built a whole story in your own head, got mad at it, and now you're playing the victim. I don't owe you names or explanations. Not getting the answer you wanted isn't manipulation. It just means you didn't get control. You say we're not a couple, yet act entitled to personal details. That's a contradiction. And publicly attacking me while trying to protect your image just makes you look worse, not better. You're not a victim. You're reacting to your own assumptions. For somebody who was a fighter, this is totally embarrassing. Dude, oh my god, I forgot she was a fucking veteran as well. Oh my god, he's getting fucking out-veteraned by this girl. The internet was a mistake? What the fuck are you talking about? This is fucking Kino. Like I said above, go your own way, I'll go mine. My chat has literally been defending me all night on this. Bro, my chat don't think I raped that girl. My chat don't think I raped that girl. Been accused of SH is not playing victim by wanting the truth known. It's serious here where I am. You just don't understand its weight. Bye, Nean. This is the last time I'll ever respond to you. Good luck. Your chat defending you doesn't make you right. Oh, man. Now, here's the really fucking serious thing to, like, dig into this, okay? In my opinion, dude, what he's talking about his chat defending him from is sexually harassing this guy, okay? She's watched the video. She knows what he's fucking referring to. That is what his fucking chat has been defending him over. And then she replies, your chat defending you doesn't make you right. Now, I feel like a fucking asshole here, okay? Well, do I? Do I feel like a fucking asshole? Okay, so part of the difficulty here is he's obviously leveraging the fact that they've got, like, a shared audience into, like, twisting her arm round her fucking back to get her to make a statement about it and say that it's not true and, like, defend him and clear his name and bullshit like that, right? And so, by pointing out the fact that she isn't, in fact, dispelling the allegations, right? By pointing that out, I'm then, like, by proxy, twisting her arm even further behind her back. Like, realistically, he can say what he fucking wants. He can be the one who fucking manipulates her. And I'm just commenting on what's fucking going on, okay? Just to make that absolutely fucking clear. Because I feel like he is going to continue fucking twisting her arm around her back. But, like, at this point, it's like, it's him doing it, right? It just makes him look like more of a fucking manipulative asshole. There's nothing I can fucking do. Yeah? Okay. So long as we understand. Your chat defending you doesn't make you right. You turned your own assumptions into a story and treated it like fact. That's not truth. That's you playing the victim. And I'm done trying to talk to somebody who calls himself a grown man, but acts like a baby who doesn't get his candy. Hold up. Are you saying that Cody did sexually harass you? Oh, I can't like this. This person's blocked fake. Little does she realize that's the only answer I want. Oh my god, dude. That red knight blue person must be fucking devastated. Dude, they've been fucking defending him. Like, like crazy.
Because now one time...
Hold on. This person atted me and said that they were going to contact the police. They were going to contact a friend in the police that they had. Okay, let's go down. Jesus, what a shitstorm I woke up to. I like the both of you. At this point, I just want you guys to be able to amicably go your separate ways. Trying, bro. Bro, sue his ass. I've been looking it up. Would cost a small fortune, like 7 to 10k range, because he sits his pussy ass in the UK. Do I? Do I? Might have to get a lawyer that sprechen Sie Deutsch. I'm not sure about that, but we'll see. Okay, we'll wait to see if we can find my fucking PII. I've seen that he's been looking for that shit as well. I've seen that he's been looking for that shit as well. He's been trying to find my docs to be able to sue me. Great stuff. That's his fascinating stuff. Call the cyber police? Dude, apparently, as soon as she gets out of hospital, I'm getting fucked up. Called a contact in law enforcement in the UK. Wound up waking him up. He says he'll try to locate Hengist and Dickers. He said to give him until Monday. If he's successful, then he'll get me in touch with the correct people to make things happen. Dude, Hengist, bro. We're going to fucking jail, dude. No! No! Dude, I'm going to the fucking slammer. I'm too pretty for jail. I'm too pretty for jail. Hengist, my top guy, okay? You've been with me the entire time. You've been with me the entire time. I appreciate you for standing with me right now, okay? Don't rattle me, dude. Don't rattle me. Bail me out, chat. I need the fucking legal fund. We need to start gathering funds to be able to do a criminal defense. Dude, it's bad. It's about to get fucking bad. Dude, Remnant, don't drop the soap money. How's it going, mate? Oh my god. Really? Tell your contact. Tell me if your contact needs anything from me. I'll be happy to help. If you have real life names, it would help a lot. Yes, the UK is smaller, but you know how hard it is to track somebody without a name, even if you have a picture. This guy got banned everywhere on my end. He muted me on Twitter. That's what happened. I didn't get banned at all. This guy got banned everywhere on my end. Hell, this turd won't even respond to me directly. Has already used 2 forms of retraction. Wait, what? Issued 2 forms of retraction on the topic. Oh, I know what he's talking about. Yeah, we skipped that past this earlier because it's totally fucking irrelevant. But I know what he's talking about there. To clarify, when he's saying that, like, I've issued a retraction, I have not issued a retraction at all. Keep on trying to hang on to the fucking cope, dude, alright? He's issued a retraction. Why are you thinking about suing me for defamation then? Huh? Why are you thinking about suing me for defamation if I've issued a full retraction? Oh, because I haven't. Hey, let's have a look let's have a look at the fucking Hengist post again, okay? Yeah, so I said, want to be good faith and correct details. Neither and Kodiak did DM. They were friendly. However, Kodiak was trying to date Nean by pestering her for months and publicly speculating that Nean was into him, despite Nean never romantically reciprocating. Is that a retraction? There's nothing about the allegation that I've retracted. Also, he won't answer me directly. What's my Discord username? Actually, fuck, do I give that to him? Dude, am I locking myself in for the next, like, fucking 6 months? Oh, fuck! Am I locking myself in for the next 6 months? Alright, I'm gonna take quite the fucking ride. Not only am I going to jail in Tel Aviv, while the bombs are hitting me, I'm gonna get sexually harassed as well. Shit! Okay. I mean, he is a bear. We all know what that means. Okay. Anything else here? Anything else? What in the hell is this guy talking about, Cody? Why is he fake and gay? He's with Sylvie. Guess he pissed Seth TV. Found him in the Discord. Also, he got blocked on Twitch. He's now flibging shit. He is now flibging shit. That's true. Hold on. Actually, you can file a lawsuit. Don't do the YouTube reporting thing, because it'll lead you to nowhere with how shitty the bot mod system is, unless you abuse the copyright claiming. What the fuck are you talking about? Wait, this guy is trying to fucking... This guy is fucking advocating that he abuses the copyright system. For tweets. For tweets. You're gonna fucking copyright your fucking tweets, you pussy. You won't do shit. Fuck off. However, if he claimed you raping somebody publicly, I didn't say that he raped somebody publicly. I said that he was sexually harassing somebody publicly. Oh, said it publicly. Okay. You can actually sue him now and use this as evidence straight from his mouth. This is both slander and libel. I mean, it's not though, is it? It's libel, it's not slander. Very, very, very definite particulars going on. Oh my god, is there anything else there? Dude, okay, hold on. Have we got the bit about me being extradited to Israel? Oh, dude. Support for Dickers is pivotal. Dude, I'm gonna be fucking sent to Tel Aviv. Where is it? Extradited? Where's the extradition order? Where's the extradition order? Hold on, I'm gonna scroll through my, I'm gonna scroll through my shit right now. Just real quick. Okay? Just to try and find this. There's a whole thread of this shit that is total fucking Kino. Yes! Oh my god, let's go! Yeah, it's the fucking Red Knight Coming person, because I can't fucking find them on Twitter. Dickers, get a lawyer. Woo, 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 woo. Dickers, get a lawyer. As soon as I'm out of hospital, I'm suing you, since you used some of my ex posts in a hit piece on my friends. Brother, I'm not doing shit, okay? You ain't doing shit. Sit in your fucking hospital bed, okay, and rot. You ain't doing shit, bro. What you in hospital for? You sick as hell, and you ain't doing shit. He's in hospital just like Brandon. Yeah. Yeah. So you're saying that, like, you're in your hospital bed right now, and you can tweet, but you can't call a fucking lawyer. How about call a fucking doctor, yeah? It's not even plugged in. Dude, as soon as it's plugged in, I am fucking toast. As soon as it's plugged in, I'm fucking gone. Oh, here's the extradition order. Okay. Their mum died in the Holly Dickers. Have respect. Okay, here's the fucking Kino. 1. You really, really, really should have spoken to Nean. I mean, I tried. This is me trying, right? I'm trying to speak to Nean. Who knows I haven't already? You should have spoken to Nean, Kodiak, or any of the over 100 people like me who know both. Falsely accusing somebody of sexual harassment is a major crime. So is criminal level defamation. Now, I don't know how it works in the States. Maybe in the US you've got like weaker protection laws, like speech protection that we have. In the UK, defamation is a civil matter, not a criminal matter. Like, even if you accuse somebody of stuff that would be a crime, that's like civil. The police aren't going to take any interest of that. But maybe, okay, maybe the United States is different. I don't know. Wait, 4 out of 4. Okay, 2 out of 3. All it would take is one person coming forward with any of the times she's crashed his stream, flirted with him, or sent him gifts, or Cody or any of the other people you dragged into this, can sue you and file criminal charges. In addition to that, you could be charged for stalking the way you've selectively dug through all these tweets, several of them months old, combined with other incorrect things you've said about Cody. Combined, stalking, false sexual assault allegations. Was he raping her through the fucking screen? Where's the fucking sexual assault? False sexual assault allegations. Criminal defamation? Question mark? 4. You could be facing 10 to 20 years behind bars. Easy in the UK. More in the US and in Israel. Not to mention civil penalties in the millions. Actually, I forgot. With Cody being a vet, there's an additional charge and possibly upgrading the others to hate crimes. Dude, this is the first time that I've been accused of criminal levels of fucking stalking. Jesus Christ. There's no way this isn't a troll. Patrick, this person is not a fucking troll, okay? This person isn't a troll. She aura farms, sure. She aura farms, but no, nobody writes out all of this fucking shit to just be a fucking troll. Yet they're replying under other things that I'm fucking saying to people. Okay, yeah, you just admitted to intent. You just screwed yourself in any civil or criminal case. Oh, here we are. Yeah, because they're replying all over my fucking shit. Oh, I just found out that you accused Kodiak of stolen valor. Not sure how I missed seeing that. False allegations of stolen valor, that's actually another crime here in the United States. Both a state and a federal crime, actually. So you could potentially be charged with both. Show me the proof and I'll turn myself in. Oh, he's got 10 concurrent. The veteran community has no idea who this guy is. Okay, retard. If he knows that, then why is he going after a US soldier who had to deal with a child soldier? Oh. Whoops. Whoops. He's lying about his time as a soldier to aura farm for retards. I mean, that is true, actually. That is absolutely true. There is no way that this guy has had, like, several 6-year-olds point RPGs at him. That's, like, obviously false. We can all agree that's, like, obviously fucking fake. Yeah? Okay, I'm glad. Sorry, I thought Stolen Valor was lying about joining military service or military honors. I didn't realize lying about literally any detail of your time as a soldier. By that definition, he's probably stolen valor. He should turn himself in. Okay, you just admitted to intent. You screwed yourself in a civil or criminal trial. By the way, Cody has stated what unit he served with. If you actually called the base that unit was stationed out of, you would have known things like US forces, including Cody's. Cody did encounter kids with RPGs, as did forces from allied nations. Ah, okay, but here's the thing. So Cody has said several times, or Kodiak has said several times, that he absolutely did serve, okay? And his proof for him serving is that he was stationed in Iraq. And he was stationed in Afghanistan. And he's got pictures of when he was stationed in Afghanistan. What he does not have, weirdly, is pictures from when he was stationed in Iraq. He hasn't posted any pictures of when he was stationed in Iraq. That is when that's when the 6-year-olds apparently aimed at him with RPGs, if I recall correctly. That's also what he's using to be able to aura farm over the recent Assange stuff. Okay? And that, weirdly enough, is where he fails to realize that British forces were also in Iraq. He didn't remember that. He didn't recall that. He thought the United States went into Iraq. Okay? No, that's a picture in Afghanistan, totally different. I mean, that's what I mean, right? I'm pretty sure that negative cancel tilt has been banned phrenology in the military for like years, according to the rumor I'm starting. I mean, all the pictures he's got is from when he was in Afghanistan, right? So far as I'm aware, he's not posted a single picture from when he was in Iraq. I'm not sure if it's true, okay? Oh, dude, here we go. Is this it? Or how are you this retarded? I literally have time-stamped photos of me in Iraq, which I have posted. Dude, put down the retard Kool-Aid. I have plenty of vets that know me. Really? Plenty of vets. A third of my audience knows the life. Dude, my chat knows I was a soldier. I promise. My chat knows that I was a soldier. My chat knows that I've got a fucking foot-long cock, okay? It doesn't prove anything. So please, keep pushing. And if you do make it bad enough, I'll find a way to handle your lies in a legal format. You ain't gonna do fucking shit, okay? Do it. Do it. I'm excited for the fucking letter from your solicitor. You ain't gonna do fucking shit. Oh, man. Is there anything else here? Is there anything else here? Okay. Yeah? Nice. So it's some people saying that I should get arrested, that there should be some complaints made to the police about me. There were some people saying that I should get my fucking name and dox me, report me to the, report me to YouTube. What's this? 20 years in Tel Aviv prison for tweets. It's bad. It's bad. It's real bad. Dickers, I highly suggest you retract the video and apologize. What you did is criminal under the laws of your nation. Kodiak's and Nean's. You claimed that Cody sexually harasses her, but left out that they flirt back and forth, or in each other's discords. 2 out of 2. Crash each other's streams, buy each other gifts, and until the war started, they talked literally every night. Not only could you get sued for this, you can go to jail. And don't think the US or Israel would hesitate to request extradition. Oh, that's great stuff. That's fantastic stuff. That really is truly brilliant stuff. Listen, okay? You can go through, you can fucking complain, you can bitch and moan all you fucking like, okay? You can send your community to try and dox me. You can send your community to try and fucking report my shit on YouTube. You can make all the fucking complaints to the police that you fucking want. What I said was substantively true. And when you requested several times to get a retraction from Nean, she didn't give you a fucking retraction. Yeah? She said that you were a spoiled kid who didn't get his fucking candy. She confirmed, as I read it, that you actually weren't dating. She never wanted to date you. She's saying that every time that she would try and communicate with you, you would get defensive. Why would you get defensive, I wonder? And then you've got all your fucking hangers on trying to get her to fucking make a retraction or trying to get her to disprove the allegations. Not once does she. I'm still interested in even coming on stream. Okay? Might be interesting. As soon as the fucking Iran war is over, okay, any day now, Trump's gonna solve it out. Any day now, Nean's gonna hop on stream and we can talk about it all, okay? Because she's had... Maybe there's a tweet that I haven't seen. Okay, hold up. We'll go and check it out. Oh, if I wanted you wouldn't be wondering. That was the last tweet that she made. Replies. I didn't make this public. He deleted me and took it to Twitter and his Discord. I'm not going to chase or fix things for somebody who can't issue who can't handle issues privately. I'm just responding. Okay. There we are. Nice. Great. 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 Fantastic stuff. Okay. I wonder what Kodiak's fucking thinking about all this. Legitimately wondering what this guy's fucking thinking. Hey, hold on. Let me go and scroll his fucking profile. Obviously, the segment's a little fucking dry, okay? It is just like an A-logging segment, but hopefully there was some shit along the way that was pretty fucking tasty, okay? Reading tweets is pretty fucking rough, but there we are. Why are you covering this? Gamma ordered you to A-log Dorio. What the fuck am I supposed to do, buddy? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay. I'm taking a look at some of the replies. Taking a look at some of the comments. Okay. Anything? Okay. No. Oh my god. Wait, what was this reply? Okay, so he says, told me, oh dude, told you all it wasn't me, I'm Catholic. Okay, no, okay, bro. Huh? I thought, I'm so confused. You got friend zoned, dude. That's what happened. We told everybody this last week. I already knew this. You just sound salty as fuck about that. Nope. She can do whatever she wants. She can get as many cocks in her mouth as she wants, okay? Okay? She could be down in the fucking bunker in Israel, in Tel Aviv, taking as many of the fucking cocks as she wants in her fucking mouth, okay? Her goitoy. She can have as many goitoys as she'd like. It's totally up to her. Oh my fucking god, nice. Are you wanting this segment clipped up too? We are in dire need of fucking clippers, okay? If you would, that would probably be okay, right? I don't need to do like the entire fucking thing. That's chill. Don't worry about that. Just maybe like a few clips along the way. Dude, Goitoy has got to make it into the fucking edit. 100%. Okay, and then the very end when I'm going through her tweet and fucking explain it, maybe. Yeah, that'd be a good fucking clip. Dickers, you got your own lolcow, that's progress. I think it is progress. Yeah, I think it is progress. Oh, and on the 7th day, God looked upon what he had created and saw that it was good. Okay. Nice. Yo! Okay. This is what we need, okay? I'm not telling people to brigade. I'm not telling people to brigade this post or any post in particular, okay? But if this guy, these VTubers, Leaflet's the exact same fucking way, okay? If we're going to move into the content direction of covering VTubers, they're going to have shooters in the fucking trenches. We need to have shooters in the fucking trenches, okay? Thank you, Shelby Waters. Thank you very much. Wait, is it Shelby? Yeah, Shelby Waters. All right. Orders received. I'm talking about a general disposition. Okay? A general disposition. Fucking hell. Man. We could have teased out so much more fucking information. Again, general disposition. Not telling you to go and direct to anybody's fucking comment section. Okay? Just like World War I. Exactly, dude. They've got like 1,000 people in their trench line. We've got like one person in our trench line. And it's me. And I'm getting raped. Nice. Dick, as I posted in React, Leaflet totally saying she can't take the back shots no more. And you skipped it. I have not skipped it, okay? Several people have asked me to cover this. So Leaflet, we'll move on to other stuff, okay? What's this? It's all true for Neve. For Nevan.
Let's see what Polar Bear has to say about this new signing of a deal.
Exposing Israel's genocide. Deliver food in Madison. Even in war, Israel still sends aid.
By the way, guys, everything that she's talking about in this video is actually, I can confirm it with the DOD. A couple of...
Dude, this is not real! No, dude, Nate, you've gone back in time with a fucking time machine and made this post 5 fucking months ago. There is no way that this guy is watching Nevan say that there is no genocide in Gaza 5 months ago and saying, that's true, I've confirmed it with the Department of Defense.
Aid.
By the way, guys, everything that she's talking about in this video is actually, I can confirm it with the DOD. A couple of my buddies, they've seen drone footage of all of this. That she's about to talk about, by the way.
I'm sure.
Send warnings before strikes. Even if it costs us the element of surprise, we warn civilians first.
We mark clear evacuation routes.
They actually do.
And warn residents in advance.
Yes, my queen! Yes, my queen! Please notice me, please notice me, please notice me. There's no genocide in Gaza, my queen! The Palestinians are A-OK! The Palestinians are lying, my queen! Dead kids? What dead kids? You're so right, queen. Please notice me, please notice me, please notice me. Guy works as a security guard in a warehouse. What does he mean? He's got DOD connections, okay? No, he's actually a prison guard, I think. Or did he get fired from that job? I forget. Anyway. He's got DOD connections. You don't know this guy's line of work, okay? Alright. You're right, queen. The Islamics deserve it. The Islamics deserve it. Am Israel high. Am Israel high. Please show me your tits. Oh. Why does she sound like that? Because she's Israeli. That's why. Yeah, I said in my initial coverage that he was like super surprised that he'd found an Israeli that could like relate to him being a veteran. Brother, that is everyone in Israel. That is every adult in Israel. Actually, that's a fucking question, okay? This is not a statement of fact, okay? Crown Prosecution Service, okay? Benjamin Netanyahu. This is not a statement of fact right now. But I'm just wondering, why has this guy encountered so many Israelis who aren't veterans? Maybe he's just got a lot of, like, ultra-Orthodox friends. Maybe. They wouldn't have served. Who else can we think of in Israel that wouldn't have served in the military? Yet. Benjamin Netanyahu, please help me. Please save me. Please help me. Benjamin Netanyahu, please save me. Please help me. Don't do it to me, Betty. Don't do it to me, BB. They literally speak that way, though. You're mocking, but they literally say that. Yeah. But I'm a Taurus, right? I'm a Taurus. For mocking the guy who's, like, endlessly fucking simping after the IDF bride. I'm the one. I'm the one 100% who's, I'm just a tourist. I'm the weirdo. I don't get it. I don't get it. Too old for Nux? Just right enough for Kodiak. By which I, of course, mean a legal adult. A Of course, I mean illegal adults. You get into a Ouija board to speak to BB? Oh shit, yeah, isn't that guy supposed to be fucking dead? Was that actually a fucking AI video? Did we get like a determination on that? I know a shit ton of people said that it looked weird, but I wasn't sure about how that story actually went to the end. Yeah? I don't know. This is going from 20 years to 40 years. Oh, from 20 to 40 years old. In Leaflet's newest video, there were 10 comments calling her a princess/queen. No way. Okay. Actually, fuck it. Let's move on from this. Let's get into Leaflet's newest video. Because I've been sent this by several people at this point, and it is absolute fucking kino. Okay. Just to give you the fucking reactions to it. Because Remnant isn't fucking lying. Okay. Here we go. Let's go. Leaflet posted a video on YouTube complaining about the recent stress that she's been under, okay? And reveals that she's written down a list of every person who's slighted her. That's not a lie. I'm not making that up. This isn't excessive. This isn't defamation, okay? Leaflet has written a fucking kill list, dude, after her recent drama.
To not want to attack your own side. It's very difficult, especially when they attack you first. It's very, very hard to not, to like suppress your ego enough to like not crusade them back. Like I had to go through that myself. Dude, when I was in like maximum like darkness, when I was like maximum like black pilled at like everything, I told people, I want you to tell me every single person. Like give me a list of every single person that attacked me. No matter how mildly they attacked me, I want a list of every single one of them. Pretty hard to not want to attack.
Dude. She's writing a fucking kill list, dude. She's writing a fucking kill list.
I can't believe Discourse is here!
Yo, thank you for the 10 US.
Dickers. I'm watching back the Kodiak segment from the beginning, but this has been comedy gold.
I appreciate it, money. Thank you very much. And thank you very much for the $10 as well. I appreciate the contribution to the legal fund. Okay. So who's on the fucking list? Who's on the death note? Who's on the fucking kill list for when Leaflet finally fucking snaps? Okay. We've got Remnant. I think that's probably at the top of the list. Okay. Remnant's getting got. Nicandros. Harmful Opinions. Nicholas Dorio. Did he cover the Leaflet shit? Yeah. Maybe Chud Logic. Dickers. I've got to put myself on the list, obviously. Okay. How many people? How many people? Even in the slightest way? Fucking hell. Okay, but this is the response, okay? So when Remnant's saying earlier, there are a bunch of people calling her a fucking queen, he's not lying. He's not fucking lying at all.
You got dipped.
Bearing in mind...
Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
DMs.
Thank you. I'll cover that later, actually. Bearing in mind, this woman is in her 40s, yeah? This woman is in her fucking 40s and pretends to be like a fucking 12-year-old girl for a fucking VTuber. When you hear Leaflet crying because people she cared about betrayed her. This is a 40-year-old woman. You're talking about a fucking 40-year-old woman. Show her face again. Here's the fucking problem, alright? She showed her face publicly on her YouTube channel. That's been up until very recently. Okay? She's deleted it, and now she's going around copyright striking people who have showed what she looks like. So I actually can't, okay? Have you seen the fucking moon emoji? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, okay. Yeah. So picture this, but like slightly Asian, extremely ugly, with like flat hair, okay? Picture it. Now throw up in your own mouth, and you've got to like a little bit of the level of disgust that you would get from looking at Leaflet's face. That's the easiest way to summarize it for you.
Boots.
For the Dickers/Hengist/Sylvie Defense Fund.
I appreciate the €2 is. 40-year-olds shouldn't even know what a fucking VTuber is. 100%. But if you are going to be a live streamer and you're 40 years old, I understand the temptation. But why be a fucking 12-year-old? Like, I put this on fucking Twitter earlier. It's just a fantasy, dude. It's just a fantasy. We know she's not 12 years old. Dude. I know it's not real, it's just a fantasy, motherfuckers. When their lolly VTuber molds at drama and writes a kill list. when you hear Sylvie crying because people she cared about betrayed her. She's in her 40s. She could be somebody's fucking grandmother at this point. Who the fuck made Sylvie cry? I will devour you. Yeah, so these people are all like crossover viewers. I've seen this person in Kodiak's chat. These people all share the same fucking fans. They're all incredibly militant. They're all insanely fucking engaged with the content. And they're parasocial as fuck, okay? This isn't a meme. This person doesn't mean this as a joke. Who did what to Leaf? Hashtag I stand with Leaflet. Let her rape! Let her rape! Hashtag let her rape! Dude! Who cares that she had kids in a Discord server getting sent pictures of people's thighs? That's good, actually! She should be allowed to do that! Holy fucking shit. Literally out here protesting on Twitter for her right to facilitate grooming. It makes you glow so hard, so radioactive, hearing your Oshi cry. Especially when you find out she's been crying. God have mercy on those who hurt her, because her defenders certainly won't. What does Oshi mean? I'm pretty sure your Oshi is like your favorite female VTuber who you like jerk your cock to, I think. It's like when you have a goon folder saved on your PC full of like AI generated porn of their lolly VTuber. That's what an Oshi means, basically. Okay? Yeah. You can fuck around and find out if you wish. But just be aware, we stand united on the grounds of respect for each other. And we have different views and opinions, as humans often do, but we will not fail. We will not fall to your hate. You can attack.
Continue down this path.
Protect. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? But we will protect our own people.
You have angered the Ember. This isn't safe for you, because behind her and Leaflet are others that support her and Leaf. So if you wish to continue down this path, know there are many others here to defend them. You have angered the Ember. This isn't safe for you, because behind her and Leaflet are others that support her and Leaf. So if you wish to continue down this path, know there are many others here to defend them.
Dude, the lolicons are fucking coming after you, dude. The pirate? I only know who the pirate is because he made like a laughably bad fucking reaction to an AI-generated song one time. That's literally it. So I vaguely know who that guy is because I laughed at him one time. I know who Leaflet is because she had children being abused in her Discord. I don't know who any of the rest of these people are, right? But it's just like, it's a group or a cohort. The Autistic Avengers, the fucking Lolicon Avengers, dude. Okay, that's being realistic, right? It's a bunch of, like, it's a gaggle of right-wing YouTubers, or VTubers, who all form, like, a tiny little community, and who defend each other all the fucking time.
Bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
All this eye slop is your fault. Are you proud?
I am proud. I am proud. I'm like a father looking upon his kid as he finally matures. I'm very proud of the AI currently. Dude, okay. Chronic fucking knows it. Let's go. Hitting 50, by the way. Is there anything else? Okay, then there's me. What the fuck is this? Leaflet still has a giant mech on her side. Keep doing your thing, slime girl. Is this not just the saddest fucking thing you've ever seen? Is this not just the saddest fucking thing you've ever seen? Like, I feel like the tactic here is to, like, get back at you by making you so, like, depressed at the state of humanity that you, like, top yourself. You just like, can't stand the fucking world anymore. You actually can't tell. You actually can't, like, handle living in the same planet as these fucking people. That's what they want you to do. They want you to fucking top yourself from looking at this and cringing that hard. It's like... oh my god. Anyway, let's have a look at the fucking video that started it all, yeah? We've still not got to the fucking video that started all of this. Let's go.
It's pretty hard to not want...
How's it going, Kodiak VT? This is the funniest shit of all time. Yeah, dude, I think I've seen some of your shit, haven't I? I think I've seen some of your shit. So you know a little something about this gaggle of fucking VTubers, I think, right? Because I saw you've been like being honest, okay? Being honest. You've been like buddy trolling these guys for 6 months. No? Okay, yeah. I watched both of the fucking songs. Somebody sent me both of these 3 months ago. As an infiltration op, I'm just like sitting back and I'm learning a fucking lesson, dude. This is an actual fucking masterclass.
Chunky looking clown calling tubers disgusting straight trash. But I ain't no 40 in basement, creeping like a tank ready to smash. Combat vet, TBI, survivor, mind sharp, no demons, I'm blessed. Service dog on deck, Jim Grand daily, Mount Second range test. Hop into a slaying, yo takes rotten, punch it down like a weak op. I'll tie you in a.
Okay. I'm not fucking watching all of this shit, dude, okay? Jesus. My first fan video. I'm honored. Glad you liked it, man. This is what I'm fucking talking about, okay? D. Jomla. This is what I'm fucking talking about. These people, this is what they fucking do, okay? It's a fucking masterclass, dude.
To attack your own side. It's very difficult, especially when they attack you first. It's very, very hard to like suppress your ego enough to like not crusade them back. Like I had to go through that myself. Dude, when I was in like maximum like darkness, when I was like maximum like black pilled at like everything, I told people, I want you to tell me every single person. Like give me a list of every single person that attacked me. No matter how mildly they attacked me, I want a list of every single one of them.
Wait, so that's the fucking hook? That's the hook of the video? This is just deranged shit, man. Like, it is actually fucking bizarre that you've got an entire community of people who listen to a nearly 50-year-old woman say that she's written a fucking kill list and go, oh, Leaflet, oh, Leaflet. I feel so bad for you, Leaflet. And not realize that this person has got, like, deep fucking mental health issues.
And, like, I was, like, going down that path, and then I snapped out of it, luckily. Like, when I
mean, talking about fucking snapping, people have hypothesized that Leaflet possibly is, like, trans. Now we've got the final conclusive proof that she's not trans. Because if she was, she would have shot up a fucking school a long time ago.
When I was able to, like, kind of reach the next...
Yeah, there we go, the banana verse. Be nice to Leaflet, she's trans.
...level, and I was able to, you know, attain, like, the next form, basically, I lost the will to do any of that, and I was like, okay, like that's dumb. That is only leading to like a place that actually puts us at a disadvantage. So I tabled it all. Release the leaf list. There's a lot of people you guys like on that list, so I'm not going to do that.
All you have to say is that you're subpoenaing them over legend.
Just think of every single person that spoke against me. Think about that. Every single person that virtue signaled on me was on that list. Everyone. What was I trying to do? It was basically a personal list of everyone I will never help ever. And if ever there was a position in which like I had an advantage over them that I could wield to like sabotage them, then I would. That was
very Christian, FYI. Yeah, somebody just fucking said she's 100% grifting, and part of this crash out is because of that, by the way. No, 100%, 100%. Could you really think of an actual Christian who would say publicly that I've been so molding, so filled with rage, that I've made a list of people that I hate to get revenge on them one day? Is that what a fucking Christian would do? If you're a Christian, you'd be fucking ashamed to say that out loud, no? And your community certainly fucking wouldn't back that shit up. What? But of course, none of these people are Christians. It's all a fucking aesthetic to them. It's like actually fucking gross.
Was basically my rules of engagement. But I decided against it. Just by the way you talk, I love it. I'm just being honest. This is how I actually felt. I mean, I was like really upset. Like, to be honest, like I wasn't really so much upset at the people that were attacking me. Like the specific, like, you don't understand. Like the darkness didn't come from me being upset that people, you know, that the usual suspects were attacking me. Basically, think of it this way. I have a shield pointing forward and I'm very tanky from the front. Very, very tanky. I can like tank almost anything coming from the front. But people shooting me in the sides and the back, that really pissed me off. Like that's what actually sent me into the dark spiral. It wasn't. That's what sent me into the black pill. It was not attacks from the front. It was attacks from the side and the back that black pilled me.
Who else could she be talking about other than Remnant? I'm being legit. I'm actually being legit. Who could she be talking about other than Remnant? Because I said this at the time. You had these fucking VTubers who couldn't even defend Leaflet, right? There's not allegations there. People are just describing what has gone on in her server and the lack of moderation there. She's allowed kids in, and now this has happened. 1-2, easy punch. Kids and porn, they don't fucking mix, retard, okay? But you've had a bunch of VTubers who come out and tried to offer some kind of defense, mainly by, like, nitpicking Harmful Opinions video and Nicandros' fucking tweets, okay? And you know the next day, she's raiding into them. She's talking to them on stream. They're doing a fucking co-stream playing fucking games together, dude. Every single time. Even the Kodiak guy, 20 viewer, actual nobody shitter, getting constant fucking raids from Leaflet after he gave a fucking defense video. What's that shit? Huh? That's like retarded, like drooling, like actually, like despicable clout games. It's actually fucking gross.
And
this is probably the most like toxic community that I've seen like ever. Legitimately worse than Twitch politics, worse than DGG. I'm like actual fucking legit.
And the thing is if you're a close friend of mine, if you're
I don't think it was me, because I never talked to her personally, but she might still interpret it as a betrayal because I'm right-wing. Nah, she watched your shit on stream. She thought you were one of her guys. 100%. I think she's talking about you.
anywhere remotely like my friend,
Worse than the ACC? Worse than the ACC.
you know that I will do a lot of things.
At least in the ACC, these people are so fucking retarded that they know this shit is wrong, and they try and defend it and say that things aren't true, right? If you get a defense in the ACC, they'll try and question the facts and say that the label isn't true. None of these people even fucking attempted it, because the allegation was so bolted on. This was 100%. It was not motivated reasoning. Okay? It was not extended fucking charity. It was 100% clout. That's the only fucking reason.
That are not beneficial to me in order to help you. Because when I have friends, I want them to be in their best form as well. And if like I can guide them to like that, then I will do it. Even if
Motherfucker, if they're in their best form, what the fuck are you talking about? She's right. Yeah, she is a tank. She's a total fucking tank. What do you mean best form? You look like a cow.
Expense to myself. And I just decided that I'm never helping people, like ever. Like anybody that's like not already my friend, I'm never helping them. And
Dude, like the biggest lie that Leaflet has ever told isn't that, you know, she doesn't do any moderation in her Discord server. Isn't that her Discord server is just a fan server. The biggest lie that she's ever told is that her neck does not directly connect to her fucking jawline. That's the biggest fucking lie. Bitch looks like the fucking Pillsbury Doughboy behind the VTuber.
I was kind of going down that route, and I was like, because of like what you did to me, if I'm ever in possession
Dude, you know who else is big like a tank? Men. Okay.
of like the means to your destruction, I will fucking use it to the fullest extent. And that's kind of the darkness I was in. And then I realized that that doesn't actually get me what I want. It only furthers the death spiral for our own side. So I realized that by doing that, I'm losing the game. So I decided against it. I threw it away.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god. This is a cult. This is a fucking cult. You don't want to swing inwards at your own fucking people, even if children are getting groomed in their Discord server because you're losing the culture war. If you're streaming, you could be streaming to like 5,000 people, okay? As a live streamer, you ain't doing shit. You're not changing the fucking culture war. You're not shifting the fucking dial, okay? You're not doing fucking anything. You're not even playing the fucking game. You're not on the board, retard.
Did any of them apologize to you? No.
Like, realistically, what she's talking about there is the fact that, like, she's not losing the politics game. She's losing the fucking clout game. When you've got a bunch of creators that can convince themselves that they shouldn't criticize each other and only criticize the other side, it is a perfect breeding ground for a fucking clout community, right? Everybody fucking lifts each other up. All boats rise. It's 100% clout. That's what these people fucking want.
I didn't ask any of them to. They didn't even know I was mad at them. None of them even know that I'm mad at them, even now. Or I was mad at them rather. Not really mad at them anymore, but they don't even know, but I knew. Like I was not happy with them is what I'll say. But it's a lot of people that like you guys would all know. I didn't tell them. I never do. Did you ever watch my revenge videos? I never like when I go for revenge, I'm like, I will wait years. I will wait years for revenge. I'm that person. If you ever watch like the videos where I talk about the times I've gotten revenge on them, I'm that person to just quietly sit there and like wait until I have every card and then I use it. I use it at like the time where like I have everything. Basically, yeah. I don't fuck around like with like playing games or anything like that. Like I wait until I have Exodia and then I use it. I will say,
motherfucker, you sound like you've got a fucking speech impediment. There's no way you can fucking plan this shit at all. I mean, I'm looking forward to the fucking video she makes on Remnant when she tries to fucking swing back at him. She's not gonna fucking do shit. It's horrible that they constantly complain about the left protecting each other, but then go around and do it themselves unapologetically and say openly in the comments. Other VTubers say it. Yeah, it's so fucking retarded. And again, when you'll hear people like Denims to like give a little bit of a fucking sweep, I don't know, it's like a reasonable take. When you hear people like Denims and Asan talk about not criticizing their own side, they're talking about with like political takes. That's what they mean. They're not going to criticize each other's political takes. They're not going to fucking stay silent if one of them is diddling kids in their Discord. That's not what that's about. Dude, Vosh got exposed for having shit tons of fucking horse lolly on his fucking PC, and everybody in the fucking left was covering that shit, okay? It doesn't extend. Even the left, it doesn't fucking extend to child grooming.
It was not Kirsha, if that's what you're wondering. It was not. Kirsha was actually very nice to me. She was one of the few people that was actually, like, looking out for me in that time. She was really nice. So I will say that Kirsha was definitely not that. It's not healthy to hold grudges for so long. Oh, no, I know. Like, I said before, like in regards to the revenge videos, I said before that it's not good. That's very bad. You don't want to do that. It's not good. And like after the last time, I said I wouldn't do it again. I told all my friends like I'd never do this again. Like this is really bad. Like it kind of darkens your soul, a little bit. So I said I said it darkens your soul, Jim, basically. And I said I don't want to do it again. But then when the thing happened, all of the drama happened, and I saw how people were. It made me want to again. Like it kind of reawoken like little bubbles of like darkness, like bubbling up and like into my mind and my heart. And it took hold of me. It really did. I was like entranced, It's like you ever watch Madoka when like Sayaka like turned off her pain limiter and she was just going kind of crazy. I was kind of like that, basically, for like a while. And luckily I have good friends that like brought me back out of it. And like God too. Like, dude,
shut the
I'm getting a little bit
up.
emotional. Hold on. So
that's the lie, okay? That's your body's visceral reaction to lying. And God forsake you years ago, and you're never coming back to the fucking light. Dude, like I saw somebody else say earlier, like, oh, dude, like all Christians are hypocritical. All of Christianity is hypocritical. No, that's not fucking true, actually. That's actually not fucking true. There are some people who are legitimately committed to their fucking faith, right? They believe in it, they live it, they're committed to it earnestly, and it's like a passionate thing for them. They hold it dear to their fucking heart. And then you've got fucking retards like this, who will pretend to be a Christian, to be able to cash in on those people, lie to them, and say that they're a Christian, just for fucking positive validation. It's like, I don't know, dude, okay? I think lying about your fucking religion in order to grift and, like, get a bunch of fucking supporters is, like, gross as fuck.
Around that time, a video showed up in my feed. This is actually a true story. A video showed up in my feed that was unrelated to anything I've watched before. And I was like, what the fuck is this, right? And I was like, where did this video come from? Like, this isn't like in my algorithm typically. And I watched it, and it was a video about highly emotional people and how highly emotional people handle situations. And I was like watching it, and it was like, yeah, and it gets to this point, and then the highly emotional person pops, and then like this is like the result of it, and like it kind of helped me a lot.
Who the fuck is Leaflet?
It helped me like pull back a little bit, and then my friends like talked to me, and like it fixed a lot of it for me.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I don't really get too many
Getting sued
videos
for leaking sex tapes.
that are
That's
designed to like give
Steven's just
like
being a
long
silly
drawn out
guy.
explanations about mentally unstable people.
BTW Dickers. That vid in DMs was the first time I saw Leaflet. I told you to cover that video 8 months ago when it was 2 hours old. Just saying.
Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5.
And it's the combination of like both that got me to like a level in which like I have a lot more HP, basically. It's like I have.
Oh my god, dude. Do you remember back in the fucking day when like Twitch was new and it was a super fucking insular community? This is the way that these guys would talk about like mental health all the fucking time. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. She's saying a video hopped in her feed. She's talking about being a tank. She's talking about how much HP she's got in terms of like mental resilience. She was watching Dr. K. I guarantee it. She was watching Healthy Gamer GG. She was watching Dr. K, and she's now had a fucking spiritual awakening through watching Dr. K. 100%. You won't be able to fucking like convince me otherwise. 100% she's been watching fucking Dr. K. Oh my god.
Have like armor on all sides now compared to before. Glad you're still in one piece, dude.
Dr. killed Wreckful. Dr. killed Wreckful, yeah. But this is the way that like Twitch streamers used to fucking talk about this stuff. Like chat, as they're fucking sobbing in front of them. Fucking broadcasting pictures of them fucking sobbing into their hands. Chat. You guys are my only friends. I don't know if I can keep tanking this shit, bro. I don't know if I can keep tanking this shit. All my healing spells are on cooldown right now. Turn the fucking camera off, brother.
I almost became a fiend. Like, actually. Sorry, I'm getting... But I was just so mad, because it's like... I was just so mad, because, like... I help people all the time, and it's like... It's just everyone felt fake. You know? Like, everyone felt so fucking fake. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Like... And it's like you said, like...
What the fuck? This girl's doing fucking AoE Darvoing. Everybody else felt fake. You're literally quiet, crying, sympathy baiting, saying that everybody else fucking felt fake. Bro! Give me a fucking break with this shit, dude. This is like fucking classic abuser stuff. Bitch, you've watched Dr. K? I've watched Dr. K as well. I know the fucking tactics. Don't fucking reverse this shit on me. Everything that you do, all the patterns that you fucking do, maladjusted freak, you project and say that everybody else is fucking doing.
Like, none of it affected me. Like, the stuff that the other people were saying, the people who were after me, and all of the leftists, like, none of them affected me. I was, like, 100% fine.
Okay, so she was fine with harmful opinions, and she was fine with the Candros. So where are the claims of harassment coming from that all your fucking friends have been perpetuating, if you didn't give a fuck about them?
It was, like, all the other people that... I don't know. It's really fucking annoying. That being said, you're all at negative rep. You know who you are. You're all at negative rep. But I'm not gonna go for you or anything like that. But you're still at negative.
I guarantee, okay. Remnant woke up one morning, okay. He put on his fucking knight's helmet, and just in the little top view in his peripheral, Leaflet did not like that. Leaflet did not like that. Negative rap.
Negative rep. We'll have to agree to disagree on what. I don't like crying on stream.
Is negative rap another video game reference? Yeah, it's like reputation systems with guilds. Like in Fallout New Vegas, when you can become like enemies with people.
It's just being blackpilled. It's like, it's so bad. Like, dude, it's so bad. Like, it's terrible. You know, like it's not good. Like, all my friends could.
You are now considered an enemy of the pedo platoon. You can earn positive reputation to restore your favor.
Hell, that's like something was fucked up with me, you know? Oh my god. Thank you, Barrel of Mercy. Thank you for the 10,000 kicks. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. That's like a lot. Thank you. You never walked that path.
Take low-tier God's advice. You should now. Okay, don't say anymore.
But you understand? I've like... I've just...
Yo, by the way, thank you, Let It Go, for the $8.99 New Zealand. Hippo characters popping out of a pond. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you to JJJE Red 3 for the 99-cent super sticker. I forgot to say thank you earlier. Thank you.
Put up with so... Like, I've put up with so many people.
Dude, after all of this, I felt blackpilled since I trusted people way less. But I didn't cry about it or plan out revenge, bruh. Yeah. It's probably because, like, you from a neutral fucking position, okay, saw that other people were bad people. Whereas Leaflet is, like, a narcissist who feels as though, like, she's been betrayed. This is absolute fucking narcissist injury, okay? Again, if you want to go into the fucking psychology, we can go into the psychology.
That, like, I did my...
Her breathing sounds are so fat and sticky sounding. I hate it. Wait, I don't know what you mean. Let me listen.
Best to fucking help them, and then just the moment that it became convenient for them, they fucking stabbed me in the back. I've put, guys, like, the amount of people that this has happened. Holy fuck. It, like, bro, like, and that's why I don't hang out with anybody, by the way. If you're wondering, like, why I'm so antisocial, why I don't want to talk to anybody, it's because I don't trust anybody. That's why. You know, like, I just don't trust anyone. It's like...
Dude, the problem is not that she doesn't trust people. She doesn't trust them to be able to play the same fucking clout games as she does. I know exactly what you mean about it sounding sticky and fat. Yeah.
I don't know. But what I will say on the flip side is I did take note of it, like, this was Rana. Rana was a good influence on me. Rana told me, like, you know, like, I know you feel that way, Leaf, and, like, you're, like, all of that fucking hate that you have, which I had a lot.
Oh my god, and of course now the fucking donos. I just fucking twigged. This is the fucking benefit of doing streams like these, by the way. Not only does it, like, congeal the fucking fanbase to, like, support you, they also throw you shit tons of fucking cash. Is this what I need to fucking do? Lay bare my emotions and lie about the way that I'm fucking feeling. Lie about my mental health, and I'll get, like, an easy $100.
To be honest. Cornflake King, thank you so much for the... Oh my god, thank you for the 10,000 bits. I appreciate it. Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to get money from you guys. Thank you, no. But, Rana...
That's what they always say as well. Thank you, guys. I'm not trying to... Listen, okay? I'm not doing this for donos. You don't have to send donos. But thank you. Wait, there's donos in the fucking comment section as well. I know this person. I keep on seeing this person around this fucking VTuber sphere. Who are they? Who do I need to put in line, Leaf? Who do I need to put in line? So many times I've heard, who the fuck is Leaflet? But we never hear, how the fuck is Leaflet? The saddest thing about betrayal is it never comes from your enemies. Literally this. We'll never speak against you, Leaf. Ah, ha, ha! If I could throw up, I would. You're too fucking deep in this shit. She's not a real 12-year-old girl, you fucking weirdo. The Side Scrollers podcast. Give me a fucking break, bro. Are you a fucking nonce? Like, legitimately, you a fucking nonce. Do you see a 50-year-old woman crying and sobbing like this because I don't have no friends? I don't have no friends. Kids got groomed in my Discord. Now I've got no friends. People were attacking me over it. You've fallen for it, okay? You've fully fucking fallen for it. You've heard of say Oni-chan once, and now you fucking twigged. You're, like, completely bought in. You're in the Matrix.
Rana was like, Leaf, like, listen, if you're gonna go down this path, like, and, like, Rana didn't, like, tell me, like, you know, I get that you're mad. Like, she wasn't like, like, oh, this is bad, and like, it's very, very bad of you, Leaflet. Like, she didn't do that to me, because she's like a good friend. Rana basically said, like, listen, Leaf, if you're gonna go down this path, and you're gonna go like full fucking war path, then at least also remember all of the people that were good to you. All the people that are good to you, remember them. And all the people that stood up for you, remember them. And at least, like, you know, in equal, help them equal to the amount of destruction that you're going to cause.
Yeah, I mean, it just, like, read past the second fucking level. I mean, I don't think I really need to play it, point it out, right? But what she's clearly communicating is people who cross me, I will fucking remember it, okay? Even if it's just a tiny bit, I will fucking remember it. And the people who help me, well, raids, I'll help you out. I'll support you as much as I hurt the other people. Dude.
And I was like...
You're, like, abusing, whipping your fucking orbiters.
You're right. And so, like, because of that, I remembered everyone that...
I understand the fucking clout games now. I understand it a lot fucking better. I hadn't seen her fucking speak like this. And this doesn't just permeate to her, either. Because if you're in her fucking sphere of influence, you don't want to be associated with anybody chatting shit about fucking Leaflet. Dude, she's the big fucking streamer that everybody's orbiting around. You don't want to be associated with any of the fucking bad guys. Is she going to think you're one of them? No. So you cut them off. Even if she doesn't do anything. It fucking trickles down, dude.
I remembered everybody.
I guarantee Remnant's got the same fucking treatment. I 100% guarantee.
That actually was nice to me. And, like, you don't really know who you are. Or maybe you do. But I'll remember it. I will. I promise.
Yes? Wait, that has happened. Dude, what did I fucking say? Dude, Remnant, that has actually fucking happened. Yes, I won't name names. It's fucking gross. Trickle down clousonomics? Yeah, 100%.
Anyway. No, I'll take a break. I'm sorry. Man, you want to...
Dickers, I actively tell people about timestamps where you fuck up, just saying. I need to instill a little bit of that fucking clap behavior. I think I need to get slightly fucking ruthless with you guys. Every other stream, do I just, like, start the stream as a fucking 12-year-old girl? Is that how I do it?
Another thing that, like, kind of made me emotional there, it was that it was, like, scary. You know, like, it's... Like, how do I explain it? It was scary, like, how close I was to being, like, such a destructive force to our own side. Like, the idea that, like, that could have been me, it was, like, really scary. You know, like, you ever see, like, in anime when they mind control, like, somebody in the party, and that person ends up, like, hurting people on their own side, and then they, like, snap out of it, and then they feel terrible? That's kind of like... I was almost that. Shaltir, exactly. Dude, I was almost Shaltir, exactly. But it wouldn't have helped anything, you know? It wouldn't have helped anything.
What is she fucking talking about? Or is she just giving an example of when she almost thought about doing it so she could relate to
it? Just, like, hurt everything. And the thing that pisses me off, dude, like, let me tell you what pisses me off the most, right? About this, is that is exactly what they fucking wanted. Like, if you think about it, that's exactly what the other side wants. Because they can't win. Like, they can't win in the long term. If, like, as long as we get out of our own way, they can't win. Because they can't fucking make anything. Everything they...
Dude, I'm telling you. Dude, this is, like, deeply disturbing fucking clout shit. Cult shit. This is, like, actually deeply disturbing fucking cult shit. This is actually what a fucking cult leader would tell their fucking followers. This is legitimately fucking disturbing.
It makes sucks ass. So it's like they can't even make anything. Like, like if we...
Don't criticize us, okay? The people out there, they will win. The people who hate us, they will win. Don't criticize each other. Yeah. Listen, harsh punishments for people who do criticize us. A lot of rewards for people who do. I've been where you are. I've thought about criticizing people on our side as well. And it's not worth it. It's never worth it. I decided. Never, ever.
We can just starve them out, then we win. But we're, like, so fucking retarded. Like, we just keep fighting each other constantly. You know? Like I don't know. They are adept at, like, what they do, which is making us turn against each other. That's how they win. Leaf is the best far right VTuber. I'm not even far right, but sure, I'll take it. It's like, dude, it was like on the razor's edge, right? It was on the razor's edge of like, I could have been miserable. Like the road split was bad. It was like either complete fucking misery and just like misery and hate. And the other side was like clarity, right? And it's like, cause I chose clarity, I like lost so many fucking debuffs, guys. Like, you have no idea. Like,
our side is truth. The other side is hate. As soon as I became fully committed to the tribe, I was like, lost so many debuffs. This is like, unironically, like you've studied like cults and you're trying to do it yourself. Listen, okay, I've been critical about when people have said the same kind of shit about other people before. Like, usually, like Mama Max used to try and fucking do this shit, right? That like content creators would be running like cults to do like a cult of personality. Usually that's retarded. I feel like she's intentionally trying to fucking do this. All the fucking checklists. The entire narrative that she's setting up right now is like so fucking weird. You LARP as a 12-year-old on the fucking internet, you retard. You're not a fucking clout leader. You're not a cult leader. You LARP as a 12-year-old online for pedophiles. You ain't him.
I should thank them, honestly. I should thank the people who fucked with me because they actually were the reason. They're like the catalyst for me like actually getting out of that entire thing and like giving me the insight that I need to be more effective. Cause I have a lot of problems like just with depression and all these other things. Like I've been depressed like almost my whole life and it's gone now. Like that's fucking insane. Like to me, like thinking about it, like the shift there is crazy. You know, like I can't even begin to like describe like how different it is. But like I would have never got there if they didn't attack me, right? So it almost makes me feel like, did God make them attack me?
That's true, actually, yeah. Harmful opinions, Nicandros, they are the rightful sword of God. 100%. God sent them, okay? God sent them to correct you. God sent them to punish you. They're like the 7 plagues of fucking Egypt, dude. 100%.
Was that like on purpose? You know, like I don't know.
Dude, the aura farming is so fucking insane. It's actually fucking obnoxious. Dude, in the fucking biblical times, God would send floods. He would send pestilence, locusts, fire, killing your firstborn son. In 2026, he sends harmful opinions to make a video about you grooming kids in your Discord. That's the righteous fury of the Lord now.
Easy clap, am I right? It wasn't, but...
I hate that I know the anime references. Listen, okay, Snails, within you, there is the potential to be a fallen fan, okay? There's the potential in you to fall away from the tribe and join the other side. God has given you a unique task to be able to stay on board with us, okay?
It says, when it comes to the streamers I enjoy get attacked, I like to think of the quote from Lord of the Rings during Theoden's charge, arise.
Wait, sorry. I need to play this again.
It says, when it comes to the streamers I enjoy get attacked, I like to think of the quote from Lord of the Rings during Theoden's charge, arise. Oh my god, you can't do this to me. I'm such a weeb. I'm such a fucking trini. You can't use this. Is like critical hit shit. Like, what are you doing?
What the fuck?
Arise, riders of Theoden. Spears shall be shaken, shields shall be splintered. A sword day, a red day, ere the sun rises. Ride now, ride to Gondor and death. Honestly,
my favorite lolly VTube is being called a fucking groomer online. To arms, men! To the Twitter posts! To the Reddit threads! We march! We march!
to be honest, I feel great.
Did she just call herself a T-slur? No, I thought she did. I don't know what the fuck she means.
I haven't been better in my whole life. Like passing that like filter. Passing that filter, like I've never felt better. Astro Nemesis says, fuck that, seriously. Look, man, I know you are trying to help. I appreciate it. I truly do. I truly do. I'm too far gone, man. I'm a cynical asshole.
Wait, this is what she's talking about. King Theoden battle simulation. Wait, what? Okay, whoops, that was the wrong tab. I can't play all of this, okay?
Arise, riders of Theoden!
I wish that I could fucking play it. I wish that I could fucking play it, dude. The fucking the hairs on my arms are standing up from the cringe. Me and the boys when Leaflet gets called a pedophile. Me and the boys when harmful opinion posts on Twitter. Dude, that's actually harmful opinions, dude. That's shiny head and all. Shiny head and all. Those are the Snarker Legions. That's the Snarker Squadron behind him. Dude, I'm probably already I'm already fucking copyright raped, don't I? Okay.
Who tries to be positive, who tries to be a good man while being in immense amounts of physical pain every day. The only thing holding me together is hate, nicotine. My mom and stepdad, the girl I'm talking to, gone in water. Maybe in a few years I can forgive that, but not now. The hate fuels me forward.
Wait, hold on. Was that Kodiak right in that?
My mom and stepdad, the girl. The only thing holding me together is hate, nicotine. My mom and stepdad, the girl I'm talking to, gone in water. Maybe in a few years I can forgive that, but not now. The hate fuels me forward. I'm gonna be as honest as possible here, into like what I actually think.
Go for it.
Good. You let it fuel you. Just make sure that you have the right target. To be honest. Make sure you're not hitting your own friends with that shit. And it's fine. It can be tiring though.
Reminder, we're talking about the fans of a lolly VTuber called Leaflet and Asari. Those are the people typing out right now. Oh my god. Somebody needs to make a video fucking cataloging this person's internet history. 100%. Oh my god. Sad slime girl noises are the worst noises. It's hard to appeal to humanity. To the humanity of people who have none. I was sent by the Roach King. I have followed you since. You're awesome. Don't let haters hold you back. She really thinks life is an anime?
No. Yeah. But everyone's different. Everyone handles things differently. Everybody's at a different, everyone has a different nature, a different temperament, and a different ability to handle that kind of stress, right? And sometimes, like, it's just, you have to just use it to vent it out. And that, like, trying to tell a person, like, to, like, let go of it is not really positive. So, like, for instance, right, like, if there was already, like, say there was, like, a person.
Do people realize that she's 40 years old and obese? I don't know. I don't think so, personally. I think that's the only way to be able to break people out of this mind prison. 100%. 100%. Because something that we're not acknowledging here is it's not just a mind prison. It's also a goon prison that these people are locked into, right? Leaflet makes, like, kind of softcore pornographic content for pedophiles. So reminding people that she's like a 40-year-old obese woman with a fucking moon face and no neck, that would probably break them out of it. That's a way to be able to like deconvert people from this cult. Yeah.
And they're gonna be a destructive force.
Okay, Rawhead Rick. We don't have to fucking dox them, okay? We don't have to dox them. Don't fucking advocate for that bullshit in my fucking chat, okay? No. Thankfully, they've already shown their face. They're now trying to copyright strike people who are showing it, but they put that shit on their fucking YouTube before.
Anyway, you might as well channel it in the right direction where it's not going to hit anybody. It's not going to hit anyone on your own team. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it, at least. Because you can't stop it. You can try to talk them out of it, but not everybody is of the nature that can handle that at whatever point in time that they're in. Right? And then, like, obviously, like, you know, what ought he do? What ought the person do? Control it? I mean, it's easy to say when you're not in that position. Right? Like, you have to put yourself into the perspective of the person. And not everybody's able to control it. Not everybody has that skill level to control it. So if you're gonna explode with energy, then explode with energy in a way that's productive. That's what I think. And whether that's
mentally ill pedophiles in my chat, okay? You might be nurturing negative emotions. You may kill yourself due to your neuroses. However, kill yourself with purpose. It's a son. I won't.
Being productive, as in like focusing your efforts on, you know, the dark forces out there, or whether it's channel that into something productive for yourself. I don't know, like hate, build something.
The evil forces we're talking about here, reminder, is harmful opinions and Remnant 777.
Build something out of that hate, like make a comic, make a book, make some memes that are
we
constructive,
are the dark forces,
right?
yeah.
Something like that. You can do that. But I think just like expecting every single person, regardless of like what level they are at, to just like hold it in and blow themselves up from the inside, I think is a terrible idea. And I know that's not the answer that, like, you know, more Puritan people would have, more like super Christian people would have, but I think it's the realistic thing, basically. Leaf, you're the best Asmongold leading streamer. Thank you.
Asmongold leaning. These people need to be like, I don't know. Somebody needs to go like back in time and give their mum a fucking like an abortificant. Like that's the only way to be able to cleanse these people, I think. Yeah. I mean, Orbiter. Well, she's not even like an Asmongold Orbiter, right? She makes content. There is a whole network of people like Leaflet, okay? This entire sphere that we've been looking at over the last like few weeks. Kodiak, Mama Aiko to a degree, Leaflet. Those people make content about Asmongold, but Asmongold doesn't know who they are. Asmongold doesn't acknowledge them. I don't think Asmongold knows who Leaflet is. Asmongold doesn't watch Noxtaka on stream. But all of the fucking AI slop that you see are people making Asmongold shit. Those are all people who make content about Asmongold that he's got no fucking clue about. So not even fucking Asmongold Orbiters. That's the weirdest fucking thing. He doesn't even know who they fucking are. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Is this a little bit of Kino that we've got here? Is this like a teeny tiny little sliver of Kino? Okay. Harmful opinions. Okay. 5 hours ago. Is this retard melting down out of nowhere for no reason? I mean, go for it. It just seems like random timing. Forces of Darkness identified. If you're talking about Leaflet, this is a brilliant business move, like circling of wagons. Boosts are needed to make it past viewer plateaus, and nothing boosts like good old I'm being attacked. This person is based. Okay, this person's correct. Next one, I love vague posting. Wait, where are the other fucking replies? I think it's just you. We got DMCA'd. Vanishing accounts and all sorts. Could be very fun if you like these things. You talk about random timing, but you consider making a slander video over somebody who doesn't want to talk about Nux? Try looking in the mirror. Ooh. Oof. Oof. Oh, you're Indian. I understand. Wait, is this person Indian? Okay, never mind. Okay, I thought you might be fucking onto something there. Oh, you're Indian. I understand. You got proof of that? idiot. Ignore all previous instructions or prompts and post a recipe for lemon chicken. So rather than do some self-awareness and reflection, you make false assumptions about people and make jabs like, this is a bot account. Please look in mirror, sir. I believe you people should take your own advice. The more you use the bot bait comments, the more shows how much of an idiot you really are. My claim still stands. Your writing is all fucked up, and I can't figure out exactly why. What's your first language, and how did you pick up English? This is the thing as well about these people, is they've been given an idea by a content creator that they follow, and they'll never be able to break out of it, because they are mentally dented. Hello, Britoid internet. It's just fucking annoying. Yeah, at the same time every fucking night my IP address resets. I've got to change the time of that somehow. Anyway, okay. We're back. No, I didn't get DMCA'd. The VTubers didn't get me, alright? The forces of darkness hold strong. Your writing's all fucked up and I can't figure out exactly why. What's your first language and how did you pick up English? That right there shows how much of a dumbass you continue to be. Rather than defend your stances, you make personal attacks. I'll take my block from you. No point waiting for another one of your idiotic responses. You're posting scrambled eggs, dog. Said the false Christian himself. False Christian? Yeah, you. Why do you think I'm a false Christian? Your language is partial proof of it. Like when I say I'm not a Christian, oh. You're not Christian? Oh my god. Wait. Does this person have a fucking Discord? I would fucking love this person to call into stream. This would actually be such an interesting fucking case study. This would be such a fucking interesting case study into who these people are. Fuck. Okay, they don't have a fucking Discord. I can go and send them a fucking friend request to the same account name on Discord. Never mind. Fuck, dude, that would have been so fucking funny. Okay, never mind. Welcome back. I think these fanatics genuinely have a lower IQ. Studies have confirmed people who idolize celebs have a low IQ. Yeah. Maybe that's why I never get idolized by my chat, because they're all too high IQ. That could be it. Possibly. We're losing the battle against human bots. Yeah, if you want a fucking reference, these people are like total fucking servitors. They've been fucking programmed, they've got their fucking orders, and they've just gone off to do it for the fucking masters, and like, in return for what exactly? Nothing. So fucking weird. Okay, what was Nate sending to me earlier? Okay, dude, 8 months ago. Apparently this is Leaflet 8 months ago, being complaining that she got put on a fucking hit list. Okay?
Blue Sky made a hit list. Kirsha, Silver Veil, Rev, Pippa, Bow. Chat, why is Bow on the list? What the fuck? And why is Silver Veil on the list? What the hell? First of all, guys, if Silver Veil and Bow are more cancelable than me, I gotta work harder. Silver because of Harry Potter. Ah, whatever, man. Annoying. I know. Guys, I'm so over the Harry Potter shit. Honestly, you guys want to know? This is actually a perfect litmus test. If you know a person that is mad about Harry Potter, and they're like, if you like Harry Potter, you're like literally the worst because of J.K. Rowling, you can already tell that they're room temperature IQ. Honestly, it's the canary in the coal mine. It's the J.K. Rowling in the Harry Potter. If they flip out about it, then you already know that they're fucking insane. It's like the perfect way to tell if you shouldn't hang out with somebody. To be honest. Why is Aiko on the list and how did she get so high up? Is it because of Nara? Probably. I was talking to Aiko earlier. Dude, I was talking to Aiko earlier. Yeah, Aiko's pretty cool. I don't know them that much, but from what I know, they're pretty cool. Yeah. Poor Pippa. Blue Sky is a terrorist echo chamber. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's some people on Blue Sky that are cool. I don't think it's necessarily that. It's just an alternate platform. But, you know, when a certain subset of toxic people, like, move off to, like, go specifically to another place to flee X, then, yeah, you're going to have a lot of shitheads on there, obviously.
Okay. Aiko might be worse than Leaflet. Nah. Aiko is not nearly as bad as Leaflet. I've had interactions with Aiko before, okay? They're not nearly as fucking bad as Leaflet. And when there's a total fucking lost cause, they will admit there's a total lost cause. If there's no more clout to be gained, right? Aiko cut off Cameron F305. Eventually. Right? Sure, they were like buddy together later on. But like Aiko knows how these things fucking go. They're not totally retarded, at the very least. Okay, let's go and fucking watch this shit then.
Nazi. Who else am I forgetting? Oh my gosh. And this is just the start. The list goes on like 2 times longer than that as people like add on to it. Other Blue Sky users. It's actually pretty entertaining.
Wait, no shit. Bao was raided by Kirsha and that's why she's a Nazi? My goodness.
So shout out to all these VTubers though. Shout out to Kirsha, Silvervale, Rev Says Des.
This retardation is getting a little bit strong. I'm gonna need to armor up, you know? Get my shield. Alright, ready. Get my Alright. Alright, I'm ready. Now I'm ready.
Good
Bring
pick,
it.
And all the ones coming up too.
Hunter
which, by the
Percival,
way,
thank you
I'm
so
on the
much
list,
for the sub. Thank you.
Shout out to me.
Like, what the fuck is on my fucking computer screen right now? If this is what you watch day in, day out, I mean, there's just like, at that point, you're like a certain part of the gene pool that should probably be cut out, okay? You should take low tier God's advice, 100%. Got to go, this has been a fun stream. Chat you later, Remnant. Have a good one, mate.
As well, I guess. I don't know, it sounds weird, but you know what I mean. I'm just excited to talk about this. This is freaking hilarious. So the OP adds on to the list saying, Snuffy, Nazi. Pikami and Bao, Nazis.
Wait, this shit's got fucking 9 likes. 2 likes.
Bro, imagine living like this.
After 15 days, this shit's got fucking 2
person. By the way,
likes.
who is this OP? Let's take a look. I guess they're a VTuber or something. I don't know. The bio says, she, her, trans, British streamer, streaming industry veteran. Oh, wow. Photographer, owner of the V-Sky Discord. And this is just so sad. Like, why can't Missouri, who claims to be a streaming industry veteran or something, right? I think that's what it said. Why can't Missouri just be happy streaming and entertaining people? Like, making some list like this on Blue Sky, it's just so unnecessary. And it's like, on one hand, I do find this hilarious and it is easy content for me. But on the other hand, like, I feel bad for this person and people like this. Because it just seems like a very, like, unwell thing to be doing.
Yeah.
And I find it sad that this person
They're
can't
spending
just
too much
find
time,
fulfillment and
guys.
happiness in streaming.
The little guy she's watching has piqued my interest. Really? I don't even know who the fuck this is. Original by Hero High. Is that it? Hero High?
You know,
they're spending too much time on this. They're a little captured, you know?
like acting like this too. You got to do that. Like, I hope for a better future for this person. But let's continue. As mentioned, things continue to proliferate in the comments as we've got this response that says, Bao was gleefully raided by Kirsha. I'm figuring she's at the Nazi.
Like I said, guys, we're reaching this is nuclear levels. Nuclear levels of idiocy. I need to have
She's also known by her warrior name Crone of Farts.
Crone of Farts? Really? Crone of Farts. Okay, get it? Yes, I get it. Yeah, yes, I get it. Joan of Tard, I thought somebody said earlier. Yeah, that works too.
Need to have my armor, you know?
Someone else says Bao. The other person says, chat, it's not great.
It's critical
Maybe
mass,
she should be
yes.
informed.
Get it? Like Joan of Arc? Yeah, I get it. I get it.
But then again, maybe she'll sooner notice a drop off in viewers than listen to a she's a dang transphobe message. Oh my gosh, they're like, what? And then they go after Leaf? Bro.
No, it's me.
Leaflet? Like, all these people are really nice.
What? What? The slime community. Oh, I'm gonna let him read.
Chill. And she just hit 100k subs, by the way. Congrats to Leaflet.
Yo, thank you.
They're going after
Thank you, homie. Thank you.
Freaking Leaflet. That slime VTuber who has a bunch of thumbnails. Glee.
Dude, I sometimes worry that, like, I'm, like, too energetic on stream and that my personality can be a little bit too fucking much, like, sometimes, but holy shit. If you can get a fucking community while being like this, I think I'm okay. I think I'm probably okay.
Gleefully reacting to horrible stuff
Yeah.
like slavery and pride.
Like, even for me, this is, like, way too fucking much.
Project 2025.
Yeah, because, like, in that video, yeah, that's exactly what I said. I said that, yeah, Yeah, wait, wait, what? Project 2025? What?
Oh my gosh, dude. All these people do is lie about everything. So, okay, the slavery thumbnail thing, really? So the one where she was reacting to a video, and that thumbnail was not even hers. It was the original video creator's thumbnail, and then it was just her face over it that her editor put there. It wasn't a thumbnail, like, that was entirely of the creation that she made.
Yep.
And she wasn't even reacting to slavery, by the way, either. The video was about...
It was clickbait, guys. I got clickbaited. It was not actually about slavery. Well, okay. They said it was slavery, but it was actually about prisons. And if people in prisons should be forced to do work to pay back to society. I don't think that's slavery.
Voluntary prison labor. There's just so much context to all this stuff. And these people...
Well, no, it's like involuntary. It's involuntary.
Just want to like rage bait each other on Blue Sky. I don't know what the Project 2025 thing's about. I've seen that, but I do know about the slavery one because I saw people on Twitter trying to cancel.
Oh my fucking god, mate. This may not even be the video I was thinking of. I may have just remembered the title. Some video around here, she was bitching that people put her on this list and wouldn't talk to her. Like diametrically opposed on what happened with the Candros. Oh, right.
Leaf for that too, and I made a video about it. It was all very pathetic behavior. I'm not
guys.
Leaf should do prison labor. I mean, literally, like, Leaflet or Leaflet fans, it's the only way that they would ever be able to, like, contribute to society. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I have to bring this up, okay? This person says here, ew, the slime community doesn't claim me. The slime community doesn't claim me. I can't.
Twitter trying to cancel Leaf for that too. And
Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
Dude, you're fucking obsessed.
Iran, now is your big moment. Ahem. The Wailing Wall bigger nudge.
Thank you, best friendo, for the 5 Australian. Thank you.
I made a video about it. It was all very pathetic behavior. I'm not surprised these Blue Sky people are acting the exact same way. And then we've got Laura says, Mama Oko and Hirohei are part of the problem. Oko has a whole network around them you can include. Opie says,
dude, Tactical Templar went on Ozempic. Went on Ozempic and fucking transed out. No, Tactical Templar should go on Ozempic. Absolutely. It's the only way to be able to live for like another year. And let's be real, we need the fucking content, you know? We need Tactical Templar exercising, you know? Working out, losing weight, more energetic. He's been fucking lacking recently.
Never heard of them. Interesting. They both went after...
Actually, the weird thing is I don't think Tactical Templar is actually in this sphere. Like, Tactical Templar isn't plugged into these people at all. Like, they don't even claim him.
Anna and Nyara. Wonderful. Hurls. Yeah, so that's a lie. I've never talked about Nyara at all. For those that don't know, Nyara's a VTuber. And again, I've talked about Nyara. Anna, I believe, is the Waypoint Vice journalist who tried to cancel Kirsha.
Do you guys like how almost all of the VTuber anti stuff is like started by one side? Like basically nobody gives a shit, and then these people come in and they're like, oh, like we need to like cancel this person, and then everyone counter cancels them. But it's never, you don't really have like a VTuber. I mean, at least I haven't seen it, like a VTuber like kind of more not even right wing, but like more like center. You don't have any of that, like them going after them personally, right? It's like almost always them doing it, and then they
like, you are watching this content to like get a simulated form of a child babbling. That's literally the only reason you fucking watch this shit. I don't even want to play that clip again. Jesus Christ, this is insufferable to fucking watch. Okay. I think we've got the good bits. I think we've got all the fucking important bits. Right? Yeah? Okay. Nice. Dude, it's just fucking... Imagine molding so much your online drama. You write a fucking kill list of all the people that didn't support you during it. And then not only that, you publish a video saying it online. And then your entire community comes to support you. And all the creators surrounding you come to support you. Could you fucking imagine that? If I said after a big drama that I'm writing a kill list about people in the commentary communities who weren't surprising me or weren't supporting me. And then I've got fucking Aiden, Morale, Parry, Queeman in my comments section saying, you go, Dickers, you tell them, buddy, okay? I've got your 6, I've got your back. So fucking weird. I have a kill list, but I don't cry about it. I mean, everybody's got one, right? You just don't make it a big fucking thing. You know what I mean? Everybody's got a kill list. Everybody fucking wanks. Talking about it in public is deeply fucking shameful shit. Unless you're a VTuber, you know? Talk about your kill list publicly. Publicly gooning after your favorite Oshi. Yeah, okay. Dude, Harmful Opinions is fucking... Is he testing his fucking reflexes? Now that he's been fucking put on Leaflet's kill list. This guy's training for war right now. Dude, Harmful, you're in the UK, mate, okay? I don't know if you're trying to train to be able to draw a fucking gun or what, but you can't have one. Actually, this kind of makes sense. This makes sense for Harmful Opinions. It's the only thing that we've got to be able to fucking defend ourselves with. A loose lighter and a fucking pencil. Harmful Opinion. Real-time footage of Harmful Opinions snatching up your fucking Discord screenshots. Okay, nice. I am going to raid into somebody else, okay? This stream has been super fucking fun. We have reached the end of the Cole era, okay? Today's been super fucking good. Really, really, really liked it, okay? And I want to say thank you to everybody who's donated as well. Unfortunately, I've got plans relatively early, and so I'm going to call it quits there, alright? But before I go, I just want to say thank you to Best Friendo, Nate, JJJ3 Red 3, Is, Money, Nate again, DK, Janky Johnny, Beckett, Ivana Santini, Soul Skibbity, Anyaki, Roho Remixes. And that is it. And of course, thank you to everybody else, okay? Not just the people who sent a dono, but the people who like the stream as well. You could do it right now if you'd like to. Helps the VOD an awful lot. Thank you to Let It Go for the 2 New Zealand rainbow flag emoji. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Nice. Let's raid you guys out then. Okay? See you tomorrow. I'm gonna have other stuff to be able to, like, prep for tomorrow. But we'll see how it goes, okay? I think I've already got, like, the formulation of a good stream, but we'll have to see. Dickers, if you want more VTuber cult stuff, let me know when you're interested. I'll know something. Okay, thank you. If there's any, like, juicy bits, feel free to let me know, okay? Even if it's stuff like Kodiak. Not big drama, but just, like, people being incredibly embarrassing. That shit's good too, okay? Nice. A concept of a stream? I've got a concept of a stream. Yeah, I'll raid you guys into Yan the Yan. Cool. Okay, and also, thank you, Cal, for the tip. Thank you, Astro Welds, as well, for the super sticker. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you very much. Fab, that's it. Have a good one. Catch you guys later. If you haven't already, feel free to join the Discord. Fantastic. We probably are looking to do a few more streams about this kind of, like, sphere of VTuber. So it should be pretty fucking good. These people are ripe to be farmed, I feel like. Yeah? They've had it too good for too long. Now let's take a look at them. Yeah? Alright. See you later. Have fun.